Good morning, Streamyard. Good morning, YouTube. This is the Big Larry Show.
It's the Big Larry Show. Guest Dan.
Waiting on Dan to come in here this morning. Dan the man's supposed to be here. He's loading up and getting ready.
Second Dan, right?
What's that, Dan?
I'm Dan the man. He's the second man. Get mixed up.
It's Big Larry Wake and Bake.
Yeah, it was weird on the Steve Cameron show the other night. I was on there, you were on there. A bunch of sons up by the UFOs. I'm on there, and some guy comes flying out of his car behind you, and you had something that you should him or something like that. And the guy, what the hell did that guy do? What did he fucking do? Black guy. I'll get back and watch it.
Don't know what the weather's like. It's pretty dark outside still. I heard New Jersey and Pennsylvania all got 2 inches of snow. Last time we seen our weather, we were just getting rain, so I hope I don't see the sun pop up with snow on the ground.
Yes.
Waiting for anybody that wants to join the Streamyard. They are welcome to come in here with me.
It's a good show.
Good morning, OTC. I've been down sick a little bit, been taking care of the wife, as yesterday was Valentine's. And I've been not doing no shows because Vaughn's been keeping his mouth off of me in the frost. But I see he did a video 3 days ago talking about Little Jim again. Little Jim don't need your jewelry, Von Hilton, that you say that your mom got in the 1920s. Well, I want to know how your mom got that jewelry in the 1920s when your mom wasn't born until 1929. Did she get it from your mother or her mother? Maybe she did get that jewelry from her mother. Well, I got news for you. Her mother didn't have expensive jewelry. And if they did, they would have spent it. They would have hawked it off to the pawn shop or sold it to make sure their family ate. Vaughn, that's something you don't worry about. You'd rather beg people for money and let other people feed your kids than you to get out there and hustle your own self up and get your own self the money and to feed your kids. Oh, I forgot. You're still a kid yourself. You don't know how to react to having kids. I'm waiting for more people to show up, OTC. Dan the man's supposed to be on his way.
Look at the crowd. Right around 7 o'clock, people start pouring in on Saturday. Saturday's the best day.
Are you going to try to come on Streamyard, Dan?
Dan.
You. I call you Dan the man.
I thought we were Streamyard.
I'm on Streamyard, but you ain't there yet.
Oh, fuck. Here's what's happening. Dude, okay, I see what's happening.
Unless you're OTC.
I have 2 different, listen, I have fucking I'm open. I have another one. I have another thing open. And I'm seeing these two guys sitting here talking. And I'm thinking that when you say Dan the Man, you're talking to fucking some other Dan the Man. I'm like, I said, well, who am I if I'm.
No, you're Dan the Man to me.
It's early in the fucking morning. Holy shit.
Yeah, right now you can see the Oklahoma flag hanging. Is the only thing you can see at my house.
Yeah, let me check here, bro.
I am live. OTC is the only one here right now. Dan, I'm going to switch over because Mountain Mama just said something to me. So let me see what she had to say to me.
Okay, I'll get what I'm saying. Oh, there we go.
I know she just posted something. I just seen that. Well, that was 3 days ago. I knew that. There's my wife working as usual, getting all the spider webs.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, just sitting here waiting for you, Dan.
I have 5 there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, listen to me. I have 5 they kill anything that's up, I can't remember. Five on the top.
How you been, OTC? Says I got 5 people watching, so whoever else is watching, please say good morning to me, for I know. Is that rain?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, it's pour down raining right now here.
We're going to be washed away if it doesn't quit.
So I can't see outside, but it sure sounds like it's raining cats and dogs out there.
It is. I opened the door. None of the cats want to go out.
Yeah, I bet you the cats don't want to go out. They know what's going on out there. Yeah, I've been wanting to do some shows, but I don't know what to talk about.
Talk about the birthday.
I only got 3 viewers now.
So long, that's good. I can work out. Son of a bitch, man. There it is. it's very early in the morning. Just hang on. All my cables went bad 1 week. My main computer broke, and this one fucking broke. And I was able to get inside there with a soldering iron inside of the wire back on, and get it running again. Damn, pissed off, man. So I'm thinking about just buying a brand new fucking computer because they said in February Windows was gonna start fucking up, and it sure is. Having all kinds of trouble with Windows.
Well, they say every 5 or 6 years you should get a new one.
Yeah.
But I think they just want to make money. They just want to make money.
You know what's funny you say about that? That monster computer I had here, that Dell that was awesome, it was a gaming machine and stuff. Right at 5 years, it fucking went. Right 5 years. That's time with the flashlight.
If anybody wants to come and join my Streamyard, they are welcome. There's the link to come on in.
No. We'll be on. We'll be all on. Let's hold on. Don't you worry, Larry. When you do that,
4 visitors. Right now, I got 4 viewers.
you're going to have 20 here soon. We're going to talk about some crazy shit. People like talk about crazy shit better than they do anything else.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to talk about. Do we talk about God?
Yeah, that would be good.
Do we talk about aliens?
No, that would not be good.
You know, I don't know much about aliens. I don't know. Tell you the truth, I don't know much about God neither, but what the Bible tells me.
God is good. God is good. Most everywhere.
Larry Stinky is my idol.
Larry,
I understand solar, or however you pronounce it.
Shit, man. Larry, you're getting for ready for surprise here soon.
Well, Dad, I hate to tell you this, but that won't hold very long.
Oh yeah, that thing will hold for a long time, baby.
No, it won't.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll be taking the shelves down when we get ready. That's because it's plastic. It's gonna bend with all that weight on it. You bend too when I get on top of you, don't you?
You don't get on top of me.
Well,
I get on top. And I ride it like a cowboy. Yeah!
remember I'm live, you know.
Yeah, no. They don't like it. They don't have to listen.
Right.
He's a powerful wizard. Yeah, he definitely is.
I got it right here. I got your thing right here. I just need to click on it.
His powerful wizards are giving him TV dinners to eat on.
Yeah, okay. Don't even mind.
Baby, can I get a warm up
I don't care.
before I get started?
Warm it up. Snap your fingers. I'm killing spiders. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, he's made several dogs disappear. I gotta agree with that. You know, and I was gonna talk about that this morning. I'm glad you brought that up. You know why his dogs are disappearing, people? He's feeding his dogs peanut butter. He's feeding his dogs chocolate.
You ain't ugh. That chocolate is
That is what is killing his dogs, is him throwing regular scrap foods down to that dog.
Who knows what else he throws out from his meals? It's no good for him. A lot of salt, shit like that.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I mean, he's giving the dogs what they're not supposed to have. Morning, Nate. Glad to see you made it. I got on early just especially to try to get a hold of you. Say hi. Good morning. Nate from Australia. Got 6 viewers.
Can somebody send me the damn link to this thing? I don't even know how to. I can't figure this. Where the fuck? Where is it? I had it up. I've been up on it ever since I got up. What the fuck?
If somebody wants to send Solar Marshall the link, he's having a problem finding the link. Morning, Jeff. Glad to see you made it here this morning.
You want to hear something funny?
Shit for brains started talking about your dad again, Jeff. So I'm now live to talk about it. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, and good morning to Australia. Or to you, Nate, it's probably afternoon, huh? Yeah, I watched it early this morning, Jeff. He says he's doing okay, honey. Yeah, the wife talked to your wife yesterday, Jeff. Or was it the day before? It was Thursday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the wife seen your wife on Thursday. Wife went grocery shopping.
I gotta move this to the top so I can find it. This happens every fucking time. I'll tell you what somebody can do that will make this real easy. Can someone put... Oh, there it fucking is. Oh my god, dude, here's what's getting me mixed up. It's showing up under my Facebook account. God damn it.
Hey.
Here it is. I'm here. He's all here. Here, Larry, watch this. I'm over on the wrong side. I'm getting rid of that one. I have a fucking.
Yeah, have to save a lot, Jeff.
I have a fucking bar that sucks. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, Thursday was our food stamp day, so the wife went and stocked up.
Told Jeff I love him and I'm glad he's better.
Wife says she loves you and she's glad you're better, Jeff. Right now there says there is 8 people here, Dan.
Yeah, it's me twice, probably. Me once. Can only be me once because I'm.
He says he loves you too. Thank you.
I don't know why it shows up under it. I don't know why it goes under the. Oh, I'm going to go under the other thing. Here we go. I might have two. I might have two of those. I might have two things open. No. No. It's 7 or is it 8?
Now I got 6, so it's like 2 people just dropped out.
Yeah, well, here's what happened. I had Facebook up twice, so that was up twice. So one of them was me. So they'll be back. Remember what's her name said they didn't want to show?
Right.
Going to show Jeff something that he thought was cool, and they'll be back. They are.
Oh yeah, we went to 9 right there.
Yeah, it's gonna start kicking around between 9 and 10. We're gonna have like.
Oh, he was saying your dad took the jewelry again. He's saying your dad took all that money again. He's saying your dad took the guns again, Jeff. Nothing new, Jeff. Nothing new.
That's so he can try and sell the shit.
Oh fuck.
Right there. He's got more cash on the street than on the paper. Say, oh my God, there's my stolen gun.
Stinky was right about what?
If he would steal something or buy something stolen, right?
You think Stinky was right? Why don't you come here and I'll give you the link. You can come and join my show and we can sit and have a talk.
I don't think he's right. What I'm saying is, if he did that, okay, he would try and get the other person busted for buying stolen goods.
Yeah, but see, Uncle Jim wouldn't do that. I mean, Uncle Jim don't need money. Uncle Jim has enough to survive on for the rest of his life. Okay. There's the link if anybody wants to come and join. We have 12 viewers right now.
Larry, ask people if they know what the link is. It says Larry's name at the very bottom. It's not. I don't like this part of this to set as much as.
Somebody send Secular Opinion a link to get in.
I don't like the way. I don't like the way it's set for the. That's the other called. We play all the time.
He probably saved a lot of guys' lives, Jeff. You know, Von Hilton says his mom was rich and she had all this money and she's been putting money away for him to survive on after she was gone. You're right, Vaughn. Your mom did have some money put away. Yeah, your mom did have money put away for when she died and that you would have extra money to survive on the rest of your life. The only problem with that, Vaughn, is you've been spending it for the last 40 fucking years. I mean, your mom had to pay for child support. Your mom had to pay your light bills and gas bills and water bills and even buy your fucking food for you. And you want to know where your money went? You spent it already while your mom was alive.
The worst part was he did while she was still alive, but he manipulated her. That's a fucking flashlight.
10 viewers on Streamyard. If anybody wants to join the show, you guys are welcome to join the show. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. And then he went ahead and destroyed his mom's home. But Jeff, you know he's blaming it on Ronnie, because Ronnie's the one that put the roof on there 30 years ago.
You got wrong. I'm going to tell you got wrong. This stays between us. You know that white plane?
Well, Dan, I tell you right now, anything you're saying is not staying between us, because I am live on Streamyard. They can hear every word you're saying to me.
He didn't break no glass, is what I'm saying. He didn't break no stained glass.
And you're right, Jeff. We all know the truth.
He broke a clear glass. That wasn't no clear glass. That was shit. Light will go out, man. Damn, it still won't go out.
Back to 12 viewers. Come on, somebody join the show with me.
I got the most complicated Verizon phone they got.
It sounds like it.
5 days ago trying to figure out it's crazy, bro. What the fuck is bitch?
I would, but my throat is still sore from the flu. Okay, Jeff. Jeff, I could have the flu myself, man. I've been doing a lot of coughing and gagging, throwing up a lot of phlegm. I need to quit smoking is what I need to do.
No.
Lately, I mean, sound works. I'm just telling you as a friend.
Oh, I know. But man, I've been smoking for over 40 something years. It's kind of hard to stop.
47 years.
Yeah. I will turn 60 years old next month.
I don't even smoke in those like 4 years.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm getting old, buddy.
If you consider quitting smoking, you're almost sure in your 50s.
Yeah, I'm 59, turning 60 next month. You'll be 40 in April. Yeah, so you're 20 years younger than me, Jeff.
I'll be 51.
My wife turns 51 in April.
After he turns 2.
Yeah, we know his birthday's before yours, dear. Yeah, my birthday's a week after your dad's, Jeff.
My birthday is 53, man. I don't know what that did to me, man, but I turned 52, then the 53.
Yours is the 5th, Jeff? My wife's is the 7th.
January.
No, April. My wife's is the 8th, bro.
Ron turned 53, man. It's something to me. It's something that you got. The goddamn Hilton girl.
Yeah, my wife's is on the 7th, Jeff. And mine really's 8 days after your father's. Yeah, she's been staying out of the hospital since the last time she was there with you, Jeff.
So
14 viewers.
So 14.
Your oldest is in March. Mine oldest is in October. I know what you meant, Jeff. It's been hurting lately, but I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
He's doing good, Jeff. 13 viewers. I didn't watch it all, Jeff. I watched little pieces of it. I was glad the Philadelphia Eagles beat Kansas City. I didn't want Kansas City to win 3 in a row.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll be coming in here in a second.
You want me to get out of here?
No, you can do what you're doing. You're fine. Yeah, as soon as you figure out how to get into StreamYard, we can get off Facebook and we'll just go to StreamYard.
I'm having a hard time. A real hard time.
Yeah, because he's over here on my phone, Jeff. He's on Facebook with me right now, Jeff. My phone's on Facebook and my laptop is on Streamyard. He's trying to figure out how to get into Streamyard. He's got a new computer, or a new phone, so he's trying to learn how to get in it.
It's because you got in somehow, you were somehow in both programs, but you can do that. You can use Messenger in the laptop, and I am going to be there any minute.
14 viewers. Yeah, he's trying to find us, Jeff. He's going to join as soon as he can find me.
I'll be there. So,
They say the link was on YouTube, so
yeah, I know it was. Here it is. On Facebook, find there's Larry's name. Search Larry's name. 5 minutes, less than 5 seconds. There it is. See? Honest idea. I've never seen in my life.
yeah, I've posted the link a couple times, Jeff.
Here it comes. See me?
Not yet.
You will.
As soon as you link in, I'll let you in.
Yeah, I am. It's my quit takeover. Now I have to. There.
Don't block me, bro. I was right. Don't block me. I wouldn't block you.
No, I see what's going on. What's my camera?
You should start a series. Yeah, I mean, you start something, I'll watch it. You know, I've been trying to figure out starting shows myself. But I come up with ideas, and some people like the ideas, and some people don't like my ideals. So
I see your picture there. Oh, and you get up here and hit camera. Where's the camera at, man? There it is. Hold on. It's different. Everything's changed, dude. When you get on this,
well, I mean, we were talking about God at one time. We were talking about aliens at one time.
I don't want to talk about God.
I kind of was thinking about talking about Donald Trump and the borderline right now. Solar is coming on. He's trying to figure it out right now. Don't block me. It don't show me you're on.
Anybody else see me?
Can anybody see him on YouTube or Streamyard? Because I don't got him. It's pour down rain in here right now, Jeff.
Let me go here. Let's go to this one. You'll see me now. I'll be coming on now. Larry, I figured out what's wrong. I'm gonna be off for a second probably. This thing doesn't work on the one.
Jeff, when has the weatherman ever been right? I've seen the man say 60-degree weather and it'd be fucking snowing.
I'll be with you in a second, all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I live on top of the mountain, so I'm not worried about a bunch of rain.
You
Yeah.
see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's what happens. Get all these new bars at the top, okay? And you click on it by accident, or you just click on, and they have all the same features, but they're different. And when you click on the fucking things, weird shit happens, dude. And that's all I can say. Weird shit happens. And the other day when I was doing this, I just couldn't handle it. I took the computer and threw it. Like, fuck this, man. I can't do this anymore because it was fucking driving me insane. It wasn't the computer. It was the damn program that you put on. You know what I mean?
Right.
You put a bunch of new programs on. What do you do with this new program? Not this Windows 11's a bitch. I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay. Now order another one.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I should be on. I'm going to be on for a couple hours probably.
Yeah, he is. We're gonna force his ass. Yeah, man. He's calling or what? Smells bad.
Later, cuz.
And, yeah, they do this, Larry, every 5 years to make millions and billions and trillions. That's what they do, man. Every 5 years they change the fucking window, man. Every 5 years.
Tacos.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jason, we had tacos. Well, to me, I call them burritos because I use the soft shell tacos. Shells.
Yeah, soft shell tacos are burritos. Me up.
I can't eat hard shells. Being at Valentine's, we had exactly what my wife loves: tacos. My wife would eat tacos every night for the rest of her life if she can get away with it.
I thought you said she ate something different earlier.
No, she had tacos last night, but she don't eat hers on the shell. She likes the hamburger, cheese, and sour cream in a bowl. Me, I had mushrooms and onions and tomatoes. You had chili and noodles. That's what we were thinking about having for Sunday, chili.
Chili.
Yep. Thinking about having it for Sunday before spring gets here because spring gets here, all we do is cook on the grill and have fast food stuff like sandwiches, bologna sandwiches, ham sandwiches, turkey sandwiches. A lot of hamburger and hot dogs and chicken on the grill.
Yeah, because everything melts together.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, my favorite is a ham and cheese. Grilled sandwich.
Hell, I like Subway's Philly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Double the meat, double the cheese. Wish this coughing would go away.
Oh, I'm going back to work there.
Good, good.
He called me yesterday. He said, you pick and choose when you want to come back. I said, are you serious? He said, yeah. He said, they had to find the injury you have, you know what I mean? And they right for all day. They don't put me around my hip. So, yeah, we'll see what y'all do. They said but I probably will get a job. And then, oh man, fucking,
Yeah, no snow on the ground here.
washing tanks, bro. Washing tanks. I mean, washing tanks. I'm talking about washing them with chemicals and
Right, right.
all kind of before they get painted. Before they get stuff before they, fucked up before they get painted. I don't know, you just drive in there, go in, and that's awful.
Anybody wants to join my live stream, they're welcome. It don't look like Dan can get in here this morning. If you need the link, tell me you need a link and I'll send it to you. Yeah, we had tacos last night. We'll probably have leftover tacos tonight too. Cause she did 2 pounds of hamburger and that's 2 meals from just me and her. Now if Larry was home, Junior, we wouldn't have nothing left. She'd have to cook again tonight.
She was totally fucking annihilated the other night.
And then tomorrow she's talking about chili or spaghetti, so she needs to use the rest of that hamburger up. But no matter if she makes spaghetti or chili, it's a 2-night thing. Yeah, I bet you your stomach does hate you. Whatever.
She ate a hell of a lot of food the other night. Remember all that cake she ate?
You know, and that's kind of what I wanted to talk about on Streamyard this morning. You know, Von Hilton's complaining about floppy ears dying and this and that. Von Hilton, you cannot give a dog chocolate. You cannot give a dog peanut butter.
That's the same as starving a fucking dog, really, if you're giving it the wrong food, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, in a way you're starving it, but you're not. But, you know, it's going to plug it up and kill it.
Yeah, clog its asshole.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a dog is not supposed to be eating peanut butter or chocolate.
I told him that one time, and he looked right at me. He said, "You're listening to secular opinion. Get the fuck off my channel. Threw me off his channel." It was so funny the way he did it, man. I was laughing so fucking hard. I was like, all because
you know, with that big computer that he's got, Dan, you would think he'd get on there and learn some things about what he needs to learn instead of other garbage shit that he has no control of.
I think the honest truth about that is he's too old. What is he, 70?
No, he just turned 61.
61, okay.
But I mean, he worries about what's going across the world, what's happening on the other side of the world, when he needs to be punching in, what can I feed my small dog?
Hey, listen, Vaughn knows
He is a dummy for a smart guy. Very true, whatever. Very true.
He does know a lot for
A dumb guy.
Well, dumb guy, smart guy, idiot, whatever. He does know a lot for a
He does know that 99% of the world's crazy because we all think the world's around and he says it's flat.
I mean, just stupid shit, stuff about like Bigfoot and all kind of weird shit. Like,
Do I believe in Bigfoot? You know something, Dan? It possibility Bigfoot could be out there. But Bigfoot could be also a man who ain't fucking shaved in 50 years that's lived out in the woods for that long. I mean, there are some men out there that you can fucking drop in no man's land and they can live there forever.
There is no way that mom and mom. Let's see this.
I mean, how many people out there right now could be dropped off in an airplane in no man's land and survive? There's a few of you. I know there are. I mean, if I ever got dropped off somewhere, I literally hope that I have a gun, a knife, and a lighter on me. Them are the first three things I would want. Everything else I can do myself. Some people says I don't need a lighter, that I could take 2 sticks and rub them together. That's too hard. I'd rather have a lighter. And the gun and the knife would be for cooking and cleaning. Got to get food somewhere. The gun kills them and the knife cleans them. I would be fine if they dropped me at a hotel. Yeah, I hear you there, whatever. Yeah, I'm live. I'm still waiting for you to come on here. You know, I did get a little notice off my Facebook account the other day, people. Someone says somebody's talking bad about me on here. You know, they can say whatever they want. I don't give a shit who talks bad about me. You know, that's just how things go. Some people are happy, some people are sad. You know, not everybody's perfect. Somebody says my house stinks. They smell cat piss when they came here. Well, come on. Hello. I have 9 fucking cats. I wonder why my house smells like cat piss. Duh. And I bet you when they came in my house to smell the cat piss, I bet you they smelled the marijuana too, because I was smoking it before they got here. Is my house nasty, dirty, where you can't walk through it? No. Do we have a lot of boxes and totes and everything full with shit sitting on the side walls? Yeah. Our living room's got 20 boxes up against one wall. It covers the whole damn wall. I don't want to unpack all them knickknacks. We don't want to unpack all my Jeff Gordon stuff. There's no reason to unpack all 20 blankets. We ain't using our blankets. Hell, we were thinking about giving some of them blankets away for Christmas this year. They're only the throw blankets, like if you're sitting in a chair and you get cold and you want to throw a throw blanket over you. I was picking them up, Dan, for $1 a piece. I ended up buying 20 of them in 3 weeks. I got some that's got marijuana leaves. I got some that's got snowmen. I got some are just colored ones. I mean, they even had the price sticker. Some of them said $5. Some of them still said $8 from the Family Dollar. I'm picking them up for $1 a piece. I bought them to give them away for Christmas gifts. Hell, I bet you I got at least $400 worth of marijuana signs, which are all being sent out to my kids next month. I don't know why, but I got a flashing light on my car. I don't know, it could be the neighbor's lights blinking or something, and it's just shining off my vehicle. Yeah, but hotel ain't surviving whatever. Anybody can survive in a hotel. It's like my youngest boy. He says that he's moving next to McDonald's. He's going to go to work, come home, go to McDonald's, grab his dinner, and go back home. He wants to live as close as McDonald's as he can. Me, I'm not a McDonald's man. We call him McNasty. Are they still around? I didn't even think they still had Motel 6s around. Whatever. I thought them things went delete. Yeah, I ain't stayed in a motel or hotel in a very long time, so. I think the last one I spent in about 25 years ago. down in New Orleans. And I don't even remember which one we stayed in down there. Did you fall asleep on me, Dan? I think Dan fell asleep on me, guys. Pretty cool, Jason. Pretty cool. 19 viewers. Anyone want to come and join me? They are welcome to come and join me. I'm here. You know, I said I wasn't going to talk about Stinky Von Hilton anymore unless he started talking about us. Well, he did say something about Jim 3 days ago, so that's why I'm here. Von Hilton, all the money your mom had put away, you spent it, buddy. You spent it. No one else, not Jim, not Millie, not me, not Ronnie, nobody else. You. How much money did your mom spend to child support for the kid up in North Dakota, Vaughn? How much money has your mom put out for you to live right next door to her? For your phone bill, your light bill, your water bill, your food. What about the time you wrecked your car, Vaughn, and your mom went and bought you that new truck? Not no used truck, brand new. Yes, he does, whatever. Yeah, Dan's going to have to figure out how to. Dan's going to have to figure out how to get on Streamyard. He's having a problem, so. And now he just fell asleep. It sounded like he was beat already. Sounds like he was up most of the night. Which is cool. I mean, some people do that. Yeah, he must like them Fords because it's a Ford again. I had somebody offer me $3,500 for mine. Said, "Hey, Larry, you don't drive it anymore. You want to sell it? I'll give you 35 for it." I don't want to sell it. I'm gonna wait until the boys are getting their driver's license, and that way it's around the house when the boys get their driver's license, and they can take their mom to doctor's appointments and grocery stores, and sooner or later I'm probably just gonna give it to them. And I'm not saying I got a real nice car. I got a Chevy Trailblazer. It is what is it? A 2003, I think, or 2003 or 2005. I don't remember. Chevy Trailblazer, 4-wheel drive. I've put a brand new fuel pump in it. And I went out and bought 4 brand new aluminum rims. Oh, wife says it's 2003. I went and bought some aluminum rims for it and got me some brand new tires for it. Welcome, Jay Money.
Yeah. What's going on?
Just sitting around being bored.
I'm vaping some wax.
Yeah, I got something here to smoke on. I just been trying to take it easy and clear my throat before I start smoking.
So, if what you're saying is that Von Helm's just crazy and that you didn't steal anything from his family and this and that, then I don't understand why did that bother you then that he says these outlandish things? Why does it bother you so bad?
I mean, I don't think people should be talking about other people that. I mean,
But
if they did
you know how
steal,
Von
wait a
Hel-
minute, wait a
when
minute. If
Von
they stole something from him, then I see Vaughn saying something. That'd be like me saying something about you that I don't know, and I wouldn't do that.
but like everybody knows that Von Helm's crazy and what he says holds very little no bearing at all. I don't understand if anything I would just well I don't know I guess I can't understand because I don't fully understand the severity of the situation because I can't believe that it was as bad as people as it's depicted as. You know what I mean? I mean, shit in the kids were going to the bathroom in the vents. Like that's
Yes,
pretty bad.
yes. Well, because he wouldn't let them out of their bedroom, he locked them in their rooms.
Well, how come the police didn't do something then?
They did. They took them for 13 different times.
No, like charge Von Helton with something like
He
child
probably seen the
endangerment.
cops pull in, and he probably unlocked the door.
But if the cops came in his house and seen that the kids were shitting in the vents, they'd put him in handcuffs.
No, not in Kentucky. They won't. They'll just take the kids,
Really?
and then they go back out in a week or two, make sure the house got clean, and then they give him the kids back. Then another 2 weeks, they go out there and it's dirty again. They take the kids again.
They won't put him on court ordered mental health
No,
by the state? No.
that'll cost Kentucky money. They ain't got money to spare. Remember, we're a poor state.
The state I live in
Yeah,
loves
we're
to
not New York. New York, they got everything.
I'm out
We're
west.
just a poor state that barely gets by.
Well, it's crazy I don't know, it
It's
It's
crazy
just
that I pay $7 for a pack of cigarettes, but New York it's $15 a pack of cigarettes.
I pay $5 a pack.
Where you live,
Arizona.
Marlboro Reds.
No, fucking the cheap ones.
Oh yeah, well, cheap ones. I can get cheap ones for like 4.25. I think they're called Lucky Strikes and Kentucky's Best.
Yeah, Lucky's. Well, ah, I can't believe Vaughn's such a piece of shit. It's
You know what pisses me off about him the most, though, is the way he treated his mother. And I mean, I might disrespect my father because my father wasn't around. He wasn't part of my life. My mother has always been a part of my life. From the minute I was fucking
yeah.
born until the day she died, she was part of my life. Even though I live 400 miles away from her, she at least called me every other day. How you doing, kid? How's life?
I seen the video of Vaughn when he was. This is what he did: is he reached and grabbed his gun and said, "You know, I can kill you with this." To Andrea, that's what he said. He said, "You know that I could kill you with this," like
Yeah,
saying that.
you don't treat your wife that way. If I
No,
told my
hell
wife
no.
that, you know what she's telling me? Fuck off, and she's out the door. And then
That
I'm a
that
lonely man again.
that
I
was
don't want to be lonely again.
that was the whole. Supposedly, he said that he was reaching for a screwdriver. No, he reached for his gun, and he said, "You know, I can kill you with this, right?"
Even if it was a fucking screwdriver, you still don't threaten your girl.
Right, but he, yeah,
There's
like
only one weapon that I threaten to my wife, and that's inside my pants. That's the only
I'm.
weapon she gets threatened with.
I think this is my opinion. I think Von secretly does some sort of drug like meth or something because he's just not right. Like way not right. And how he gets away with it as if he's real secretive about something.
Well, it's
Somehow
because his mom used to let him get away with everything. I mean, she has been supporting him since the day he was born.
sometimes he has big eyes like he's tweaking.
He could be.
Like he did a line of some or something. But and then also I seen that he makes uh comments about the stupid sex mods. Like that shit's crazy. Like to
He does horse mods, I heard.
like that shit's just wow, man. That's far out there. Like he has to be high on like I would think.
I was just wondering maybe he wants to try a horse.
No, I heard something about that he was trying to have sex with a girl on the pool table or something like that, and they weren't actually doing anything. Like he was commenting about it. Ah, I'm like, wow, man, that's far out there. Shit, that's way gone. I think Bond's secretly an agent somehow because how else could he not get in trouble? And I always thought that he was an agent. He says that he's an agent. He says that he works for the government. And I think he does secretly somehow on some level. I think he does, to be honest, have some type of I don't know, some working for somebody or something because how he could be such how he is just unreal without some type of group effort or like I don't know, man. So what else is new?
Not much. Besides it's pour down rain in here.
It's almost time.
Pouring down rain.
Morning, Geico. Honey, it's almost your shot time.
That's what I told you.
Hey, tell us the truth. Vaughn is an agent for the government, right?
He wishes. You know, if he was an agent, he'd at least get paid.
That's not true. Some of them no. Well, I mean, not like an agent like that, but affiliated with
You
somebody who
would
is
still
an
think
agent.
he'd get paid. I mean, I don't care if I'm cleaning your fucking horse stalls out. You're paying me. I don't do nothing without getting paid. Besides smoke my weed, and I get paid for that too by getting stoned. I get paid for sex. I got children.
I don't smoke weed no more. I just smoke wax.
Yeah, I don't think I'll die with the joint in my mouth. I quit one time for 31 days, and that was it. And I've been smoking it since I'm going to say about 10, 11 years old somewhere.
That's cool.
First joint I stole from my mother. Or should I say the first half joint?
That's why people steal from you.
Honey, there ain't nobody stealing from me except my kids.
Or
Our kids.
Did Von Helton play any sports?
He says he played football for Florida.
But like none that you can verify?
Yeah, nothing to verified.
You're probably the closest relative to him, right? Or what?
Living wise,
Ah, yeah, I guess age wise and that.
Uncle Jim will be.
Uh,
Uncle Jim lives right next door to him.
ah.
But age wise, I would be the closest to him, yes.
Well,
Because
man,
he just turned 61 and I will turn 60 next month.
when he goes to town, does everybody look at him like there's that piece of shit guy
Oh, yeah, they talk about him all the time.
that locked his kids in the room and shit in the vents?
I
I mean, everybody must talk about it.
he hasn't locked them up when I was there.
Honey, he ain't locked him up in over 2 years because he ain't had him in over 2 years.
Yeah.
I need a piece of paper to write that down with.
Like the foulness of that, you'll never get out of that of the trailer. You know what I mean? Like you can never get that foulness out.
The only way is to scrap it, throw it away, and get a brand new trailer.
I can't believe
That wouldn't work because it's a whole new day. What is your sugar count?
I have no idea. Hold on. 207.
207.
Vaughn did not graduate high school.
As far as I know, he graduated. I don't know.
You don't even know for sure. I graduated high school.
I dropped out in the 9th grade. That I will not lie about. I dropped out in 9th.
Oh,
I was turning 16 years old. I had a girl pregnant, so I quit school and got a job. My first job, I was making about 160, 165 a week,
doing
bagging
what?
groceries.
That's not bad.
First, well, we were only making like 3.35 an hour.
My first job was 5:15.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
I worked for a place called Joseph's Supermarket. They ended up going out of business 2 years later because the boss man got busted buying $20,000 worth of food stamps.
Oh shit, that's big time.
He got 8 months in jail for it,
Mm,
and they took his business.
yeah. Wow.
Your needles are ready. Good morning, Shannon. And yes, it is definitely wake and bake. No, nothing new. He talked a couple days ago, 3 days ago, said something about Jim, so I figured I'd get on here again.
What did he say about Jim?
He's just saying about Jim stealing money again. I ain't seen him yet, Shannon.
So Jim was like a fiduciary, or what is it?
Jim,
A
Jim, what
Are
on
you
it?
done? Are you done?
Yeah, your needles are ready.
Jim was the power of attorney.
Yeah, yeah, he was the power. Yeah, power of the estate.
Okay, and he
He's the
gave him the
one that was
bond.
supposed to stole all the money.
Wouldn't he have talked about this before his mom passed away? I mean, if there was this much money, like, uh, it's not like it's not like just that money just comes up missing. Yeah, well, I don't think that there is as much money as he's talking about. I think that his
There's
property is worth.
no that money was nowhere. She never even went over $1 million.
His property is worth a little bit of money. Like all his
One
property, if
hundred
he
and
sold
fifty
all his
thousand,
property,
maybe.
if he sold all his property, he'd be sitting good.
Yeah, for about a year, and then he'd be broke again.
No, I mean if he made what say close to 200 grand on all of it,
If
I
he got
mean
$200,000, I guarantee you he'd be broke within a year,
he's that
and would not buy
irresponsible.
nothing to show for it.
Well, he does stream and play video games all day. How does
I
he
mean,
manage that lifestyle and
because
just
his
be a
mommy's been paying for it all of his life.
man? But mommy's not here no more. So now I
Now
mean
he's living off what he's collected from rent and what she had sitting in the bank still.
yeah, see, because he doesn't want to sell his property because he doesn't want to have to go and live real life like in the real
Well, he's
world.
already sold them. They're gone.
Yeah, like he already received the whole lump sum and that's it.
I think he's got half of it, and they're going to give him the other half so much every month or every couple of months, and he could live where he's at for his till he dies.
Rick,
I heard they're giving him 100,000 for all of it.
100 flat. That's it
That's
for
it
all of it.
for all 5 properties.
Wow.
Well, if he wouldn't have destroyed Ann Alice's house, he could have got 150 grand just for her property alone.
Yeah, I know. He could have at least got 200,000 for all of that. I know. I know. I know. Like, yeah, that property is worth money. But he was trying to say that like he wouldn't
Or
make that much
Shannon, I
money.
am waiting for Todd to get here because Weatherman says he was out there talking shit about me. So I'm waiting for Todd to show up.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
trying to say
Todd is saying that my house stunk when he came in. People, I know my house stinks, and I'll tell you my house stinks. When you have 8 cats, 9 cats, what in the hell you think your house is going to smell like? A bed of fucking roses? No, it's going to smell like fucking cat piss and shit. That's fucking common sense. I'm sorry, I don't live by myself, and I don't have people coming in and out, or don't have people coming in and out like Todd does. Todd probably don't have no one go to his house. Todd fucking keeps his house clean because there's no one ever there. He works all day and all night. Tell Todd to get a cat or two and see how long his house stays clean and fresh.
I heard that Todd's a PDF file.
Oh, some people say he is. I don't know. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he ain't because I don't know.
Kind of gives me that vibe, but I can't say. But I don't know for sure. Anyways, anyways, I'm stoned.
Here comes Robbie. Good morning, Robbie.
What's up, Larry? How
Not
goes
much. Just sitting around being bored, smoking on some smoke.
Smoking the dope.
how about those Buckeyes?
Oh yeah, buddy. I was happy as could be to see that.
Yeah, they were good this year.
I can't believe Michigan beat us and we still went and won the championship.
Yeah, I mean that happens sometimes. That's like Georgia. We lost to Alabama, but we won the SEC. So sometimes,
Right.
It happens sometimes like that.
Let me know what you eat for breakfast, dear.
I'm trying to wait to eat for I got to go get my pills refilled, so I'm trying to wait.
Yeah, she's taking her insulin shot right now. She takes them and then she has to eat. So
Yeah, I was supposed
and
to.
the nurses have me writing down everything, what she's eating, what she's drinking, the whole shooting shabando.
Oh, they getting strict on her. Let's see.
Well, yeah, they want to know why her sugar is going crazy like this.
Yeah. It's hard to get it down sometimes. No. Hers fluctuates.
But it has a lot to do with the food that she eats, the drinks that she's drinking.
Anything that's got.
I mean, she can't just sit down and have a regular Dr. Pepper or a regular Pepsi. Hers has to be sugar free.
Yeah, like that.
Caffeine free.
Yeah.
It's like this morning she woke up at 117, which is decent. She had 1 cup of coffee with sweet and low, no cream, and she's at 209.
Coffee will do it. Coffee will cause diabetes.
Get you some. Does she got sweet and low or equal?
Yeah, she uses that. What do you got right now? Sweet and low or equal?
Sweet and low.
She's using the sweet and low.
Okay.
Huh. And well, yeah.
Now, if she's in there planning on eating breakfast, I just hope it ain't one of them donuts that she's planning on
definitely
getting.
don't eat one of those. No, don't.
Because Thursday we went over to the Mennonites and got a dozen of their donuts.
Oh yeah. That's something I can't eat.
Freshly made that morning at 4 a.m. and they're custard filled.
Oh no!
This is what I'm having for breakfast.
You're having a breakfast bowl.
If I ate one of those, my sugar would probably be 666.
Yeah. Yeah, she eats one of them donuts. Hers would be that way too.
I don't want to go to the hospital.
Okay,
I'm
honey.
not doing it.
Eat one of them breakfast bowls. Them are good for you.
Yeah, protein.
Even though you don't need the pasta kind of
good.
stuff.
I know, but
Fills you
You
up.
needed like the egg and sausage and
I can't find them.
you know which ones I'm talking about because you bought them before. Well,
Tell you what
sometimes
sucks.
maybe
being a
Von Hilton
diabetic.
went there and bought them all. I mean,
On Valentine's Day.
he does that to the dollar store.
Oh,
A lot of people getting pissed off about that too lately. He's been going over to the dollar store and buying all their TV dinners.
oh.
Good morning, Shannon.
That shit will kill you quicker than anything.
Keeping them in business. Keeping them
Especially when he's buying 40 or 50 of them at a time.
Eh,
You know, I could see picking up one or
Hey, Lara,
two
can you
on
hear me?
emergency.
things are loaded with preservatives.
Can you hear me, Lar?
Yes, I do. I hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Sound like a robot.
So how have you
Shannon?
been?
What'd you say? Love your daddy.
Oh. She asked how you
Shannon,
been.
you're going in and out. I'm barely catching you.
I said, how have you been?
Oh, I'm doing good. A little coughing, a little plugged up nose, waking up with hot and cold flashes at night, having problems trying to figure out when's daytime and what's nighttime. I'm up all night and sleep all day.
So I got a
Oh, God.
question.
I know, I'm
Todd.
sick too. I have a sore throat.
I mean, I called you Todd. Sorry, Larry. You got a question.
That's an assault.
You hear me, Larry?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Robbie.
Got a question for you.
Okay.
When was Todd talking about you?
I don't know, but it come across to me a couple of days ago. One of my other friends, weather guy, said that Todd was saying my house stunk when he was here.
Oh,
When you got 9 cats in your house is gonna stink.
yeah. Well, why didn't he say that earlier? Why did he wait all of a sudden?
I don't have no idea, and I
See-
personally I don't care what he thinks. I mean,
Well,
he
I
don't
can
have to
definitely
live
say
here.
that he did say
He's
that, Robbie. So
narcissistic.
don't start.
Narcissistic. What is it? What is that called? Passive aggressiveness.
I mean, if you got dogs, then your house smells like dogs. If you got a
He
cat,
should have.
your house
he
smells
should've-
like cats.
He should have said something while he was there.
Yeah.
They'd been like, "Damn."
Shannon, plug your ears. If you're in there fucking somebody for 3-4 fucking straight days in your home, when you go in your house, you still smell that nasty ass pussy that you've been fucking for 3 days. Unless you put something out there to kill the fucking smell. Duh.
Sometimes.
And if
pussy
Todd
smells
don't
good.
know that, then Todd needs to get on his computer and look it up.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Larry.
Well, I mean, you guys know me. I'm truthful. I'd say how I fucking feel.
Yeah. Well, maybe Todd.
He
will
did
come
say
on.
that. It's a fact.
Oh,
I
I
believe you,
didn't hear
Shannon.
that.
I believe
Bullshit.
you.
I mean, I just think it's kind of messed up for him to say that all of a sudden and not say it when he's there. You know?
Well, if he would have said it when he was here, I would have told him the exact same thing. Look
Yeah.
around
No,
you,
I-
buddy. There's 9 cats in this
It
house.
is. And then he's in the chat talking up Larry, chatting up Larry, and talking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We like cats. Cats will fucking kill the mice, the snakes, the rats. We like cats.
Yeah.
Todd, come on in here.
Fucking creep.
Todd, come on in here. Come on, tell us about it.
He ain't no hurry to get on today, I guess.
Yeah, come on in, Todd. Well, he's got me blocked, so. But he still reads my messages.
Oh, yeah. He
He's
can still
everywhere.
see him. Well, no matter if he's got you blocked or not, you're live screen on it right now with me, so he's going to be seeing everything you're saying.
You been getting any snow up there, Larry?
None at all.
Wow.
Oh, so
I talked to Dan the man. He got 2
Larry,
inches.
have you heard from Solar?
Marshall? Yeah, like an hour ago. I just talked to Solar Marshall when he fell asleep on me.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
I think he was on all them painkillers. He was literally talking to me. He laid back, and next thing I know, he was snoring. So I hung up on him. He's the one that got me to start the show this morning. Come on, let's go live. Let's go live. I was like, okay. Let me get my coffee in me, and I'll go live.
Yeah, because
He couldn't even get in. He couldn't even get on Streamyard.
It's been a while since you've been on for a few weeks.
Yeah, he needs to get it together.
Yeah, so something. I don't know what's going on with him, but I can tell that he's high every time he's. I mean, I don't mean no disrespect, but I can tell his pills got him messed up.
You know, I try not to talk about anybody. I mean, everybody is their own person. Everybody does what they think is right.
So what's going on with Vaughn, Larry?
Well, I just seen a video that he put out a couple days ago still saying that Uncle Jim stole that money and he stole the jewelry and he stole this and that. And I kind of wanted to just get on there and tell everybody and tell Vaughn himself, he's full of shit. All that money his mom had, she has spent it on him. Why on his fucking kids, paying child support, paying his bills, buying him cars. That's where all her money went. Her having 1920 jewelry. I want to know how she got 1920 jewelry when she wasn't even born in the 20s.
Yeah.
She was born in 29. Now, it could happen that her mother had it, but let me fill you in. They were poor people. They have 8 children. They have to fucking feed. And back in them days, it wasn't easy to feed 8 children. I have problems feeding 2 children, so I can imagine what it was like trying to feed 8 of them.
Be impossible.
I mean, she even went through the Depression years, so I imagine how bad it got.
He said that she had Victorian jewelry.
Yeah, but where would she have got it? There's no fucking way.
What do you mean? Where? From the jewelry store, obviously. Jewelry store.
You got to consider.
She never went jewelry shopping.
Yeah, a wedding ring.
That's it.
That's it, buddy. I don't wear jewelry. I ain't worn my wedding ring since the day after I got married.
So then she was very conservative lady then.
She wouldn't blow money like that. She wouldn't spend money. I mean, she wouldn't go out and spend $1 million necklace. No, because she knew there was other things worth more money to have that she needed besides that.
Yeah, he's lying. He lies all the time, though.
He says you guys bought tractor
Miss
trailers.
Alice was very smart with her money. Don't put me wrong, people, to a certain extent. I mean, like I said, would I ever help my children out? If I got money and my children come in and buying and they need help, yes, I'm going to help them. You know, but you can only help one child so many fucking times before it starts becoming a burden.
Why not try to ask Vaughn to stop saying this shit about you guys?
J Money,
Like,
I wish he
or
would,
like,
because that's the only reason. That's the only reason I do my show. If it wasn't for Vaughn, all 100 people out there that has been on my shows would not even know who I am.
right?
Don't put me wrong. I loved it. I've made over $2,000 on here in 5 years.
What?
Yeah, so don't put me wrong. I love it. But I wouldn't be known if it wasn't for Stinky.
Yeah, that's true. Because you weren't online before until he started. You know, that one video he had you in, like when he was cool with you. But other than that,
Well, the first video was somebody contacted me saying that we stole a bunch of money and shit from him.
yeah.
And I went ahead and I knew Solar, or wait a minute, let me think here. Secular Opinions
Yeah.
real name. So I punched it in on Facebook and looked him up and found it. And I turned around and sent him a message saying, hey, Vaughn Hilton is talking shit about me. I would love to go live. You think you can let me in on one of your shows? And he said yes. And that is my first show, was that night. And then me and him did another one. Then me and him did another one. And that is when I started going live myself. Once I learned how to get on here myself, I was on here myself. I didn't need nobody else. But don't put me wrong. I'd like to have a sidekick. You know, somebody that gets on here every day with me. Sometimes agree with me, sometimes don't agree with me. I mean, we're not supposed to agree with each other. Nobody is the exact same person. I mean, like Robbie. Robbie, you like liver and onions?
Hell no.
I love it. What about you, Jay Money? You like liver and onions?
Not at all.
Yeah, I love it.
Liver. Onions, I don't mind, but the liver.
Yeah, I love liver and onions and mushrooms.
I like mushrooms, so like,
You know, a lot of people cook liver and onions. They put the liver on in the pan and fry it, and then drop the onions and mushrooms around it. Not me. I saute the onions and mushrooms in a little bit of butter, and I lay the liver on top of the onions. That liver never touches the pan at all, ever. I don't like shoe leather. I want that liver to be nice and soft and juicy when I cut it.
Ew.
Yeah. Try it once. You might like it.
my ex-wife's mom would like liver.
I got a girl that told me that she didn't like deer meat. Her mom made deer meat for over 15 years, and she would not eat it. She came to my house 2 days in a row and ate deer meat. And she told me I was lying about it. But I'll be honest, I did not lie. I used deer meat.
Oh, yeah, you can cook it. Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
It just matters who the cook is and what they're making and how it's cooked.
Yep.
Some people just throw some shit together and eat. Me, I add seasonings and throw some love in there and all that.
So you're telling me you can make any animal taste good?
Well, I can't say any animal because I sure wouldn't try muskrat again.
Hell no, I ain't eating no damn rats.
What
Exactly.
about something like a horse?
I've never tried horse. Would I try it? I don't know. It matters how it was cooked, what it looked like. I might try one bite, see what it tastes like.
Alligator.
Over
Hell,
here,
if someone made man and cooked it right, I might even try it.
over here, they
Oh, I'm
say that.
sorry, honey.
Over here, they say that the Mexicans cook the dogs.
I mean, I mean, I'm Larry. I love to eat. I love meat. Hi, Shannon. Welcome back. Are you there, Shannon? Your voice is off.
Can you hear
There
me?
you go. You took your voice off. Say hi. She must be having problems with sound.
You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
there
can
I
hear you.
did. Say hi.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get some rain today here.
We got rain right now.
Yeah, it rained a little. It's been raining a little, but I think tomorrow morning's the worst of it. They're saying.
We were pouring this morning before sunrise, but now the sun's up. Well,
Right.
it's light out. Sorry, the sun ain't up, but the light is opened, and it's sprinkling. It ain't pouring, but it's sprinkling still.
It's cold. It's like 40 degrees. Well, that's cold to me. I should state that. Some people that's warm, but
I can't see what we are at right now. I got the other phone over on the other side. Von Hilton don't know the best about nothing, Bones.
dude created his own religion. I mean, that's all you can say.
So how's weather guy doing, Shannon?
He's good.
Good, good. Tell him I didn't ignore him. I seen his message. I just been kind of sick and things going on.
Oh, it's okay, Lar.
Oh yeah, somebody's got some fish.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, check it out. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always liked fish tanks. I had a couple when I was younger. My mom, she had a few when I was growing up. She had freshwater and salt waters.
He's
She
too
had
good to
some of them
me.
Nemos. She even had what are they called? Seahorses.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
But them are really hard to take care of.
Hell yeah, they are. Shit.
And she found that out. That's kind of why she got rid of them as soon as she could.
Yeah, I've never messed with saltwater. When I was younger, I used to have an aquarium that was just fresh water,
Right, right.
goldfish.
Well, with salt water, you're getting different kinds of fish, different colors, but it's a
Yeah,
lot more work when you're playing around with salt water than it is fresh water.
for sure.
Larry, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Has Todd given you money?
Has he ever gave me money?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Just curious.
Over $700.
We don't have to talk about him anymore. It's fine.
Okay. Well, you just heard what I said. Over. That was when I was getting ready to move, Shannon.
I want
Well, I'm
everything.
glad
Remember, I
he
was
helped you
saying
out,
that I didn't
Larry.
know how I was going to move.
Well, I'm glad he gave you the money that you needed. I'm glad he did that.
Well, it wasn't just him. A lot of you guys donated. I mean, what he did is he gave me a little bit of money because he heard that I needed to move, and I didn't know how I was going to move with just my Social Security check and the wife's. When you got bills to pay at your old house, you got to have money to turn on all the bills at your new house.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to pay workers to help you move and to do all that packing and everything. I knew we were going to we were not going to make it. We were going to have a lot of problems. And Todd gave me, I think it was like $100 or something like that. And then he's like, "Hey, Larry, do you want to do a show? I'll make you a deal. You get everybody to donate on your show, and I'll match them."
See, I question those intentions, Larry. That's all.
Well, I don't know, but like I said, I ended up getting over 1,500 that day.
Donations, that's great.
Yes, I got $1,500 in donations for that day to help me move.
Well, that's good. I know moving's expensive. I just moved and it was disgustingly expensive.
Yes, yes. And now I do have a certain man I'm not going to mention who gets on my show once in a while. I ain't seen him on here in about a month now, but I don't do many shows lately. But every time he's on my show, he donates $20. Tells me go use it for what I want. And I was like, "Do you want me to use it for Larry? Because I'll be talking about little Larry needs money to go to school with, have spare money." And he's like,
Well, if
"Larry, I don't care."
you're on here entertaining people. So, if people want to donate, they should donate.
Right, right. Well,
And
the
but the
more
only
people.
thing, the one last thing I'll say about Todd is that I just question his intentions, Larry. That's all. That's
Right,
all.
I understand that, and I wonder that myself.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, because Shannon, not too many people is just going to hand out $700
I know that.
without
I know.
some kind of "I want my money back" or "I want something." You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. You're savvy.
It
I
could
mean,
be
for
like a
me to get
show.
$700, I have to work my ass off to make $700.
Hmm.
Hey, Steve-O.
Hey, Stevio. Is it Jay Stevio?
Do I think that Todd was right about him and that little girl and that one guy or whatever? No, I don't think a 14-year-old girl should be with a 19-year-old man. A
Oh, hell.
14-year-old girl barely even got hair down there.
Fuck.
He's a creep. He's a creep, Larry. He's a creep.
But here, my grandmother at 15 years old was pregnant having her first baby.
Well, I
I mean,
that's
some people have kids very early in life, and then there's some people that just holds off until midlife somewhere.
he does seem suspect to something. I think he's a operative infiltration. He's infiltration for something. I don't know what or where he came from, or who he's working for, but he's
Grass on, do pitch, Larry's playing
working for
game.
somebody. He's, why would probably is this true what Vaughn says that because of what he says about saying Handy Sook about Handy Sook uh what Vaughn says about that's why this organization is attacking him.
I
This
think I think the trolls are attacking him because we're
Oh,
tired of listening to the lies.
That's that. I know who you're talking about. I forget his name. There's a troll. Well, I hate to call him a troll, but there was
Troll
a
haters and naysayers.
yeah, there's a person that he used to have problems with that I think it was kind of going at him because he said some ignorant
Lenny
shit.
Posman,
Yeah,
Lenny
that's
Right.
it.
Posman.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people don't get along with a lot of other people. Let's not to bring this name up, and I ain't talked to him or heard from him in quite a while, but a lot of people don't like Nick Bravo. I just personally didn't like him neither. I mean, I didn't. His shows wasn't funny. Besides him falling on his ass and getting drunk. Now, me, I liked him when he started walking around the park and showing the geese and all that shit. That's things I like to see. I don't want to see no fucking drunk. Hell, I can go to any bar in Toledo to see that, or anywhere in the United States.
Had to go too far from where I live to see that.
Did you see the video of him being dragged across the street?
Yeah, that is embarrassing.
Oh, God.
A lot of people don't like Nick because he stole a house from an old lady or something. Yeah, well, I believe that he shouldn't have. I mean, hello.
He knew what he was
And
doing.
if he only got 8 months for it, he should have got longer. Nothing against you, Nick, but that's my opinion.
What I don't like is he never admits to being wrong. He's very narcissistic.
Well, neither Von Hilton don't neither.
That's. I mean, I don't like the fact that he's a criminal, but that adds on it. I mean, if he had did his time and apologized, I probably wouldn't care.
Right. I mean, we're not all perfect. We all make mistakes somewhere in life. There is no man, no woman out there that can say they are perfect.
Yeah.
I'm perfect. I'm just kidding.
Some of them try. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. A lot of them try. They try.
Well, and that's what you're supposed to. You're supposed to try to be perfect, but we're not.
Supposed to be a good person.
God didn't make us to be perfect.
I have a question
He
for
made
you.
us to make faults.
J Money. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What the hell are you smoking over there?
THC wax, indica.
You sound like you're dying.
No, it's just wax. It's just.
Oh, you're doing some concentrate. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I take big hits, I guess, and I've been smoking since I was like 18. So
The wax?
No, I used to smoke weed, but I don't smoke the weed no more. I just do the wax now because
Like a concentrated formula or concentrated form of marijuana.
Yeah, it hits you quicker, more powerful, but it doesn't last as long as weed.
Right.
Then I'll be have to doing it triple and dipple times.
You need a blowtorch, Larry.
Yeah, exactly. I need a blowtorch. Me, I like to find the weed where I can roll a nice sized joint and smoke it all day long. I don't like one that I smoke the whole thing at one sitting and 10 minutes later got to roll another.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That
I like the kind you hit it 2 or 3 times, the buzz is there for 2-3 hours, and pick it back up and hit it again.
My mom hates it. I gotta sit here in the garage and do it because if she smells it, she'll get real angry. I live here with my mom.
Yeah, I think my wife went and laid back down. She's tired.
Yeah.
We were up late last night.
I didn't even sleep last night. I was up playing video games with my brother.
We watched Yellowstone. They started Yellowstone again yesterday, so we started watching that at 6 o'clock yesterday, and it had to be about 1:30 when we both went to bed.
I heard that was a good show.
I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think they're all good actors. My wife loves Beth, as she calls her. She's the BIT. But to me, she's just a woman who don't play fucking games. She's serious about everything she does, and that's what you're supposed to be.
To a certain extent, nah, you can't be like that all the time. You're gonna fucking go crazy. Believe me, I know.
Is Jay Stevio still in the chat? Come on in, Jay Stevio.
Sometimes I don't bullshit, but sometimes I like the bullshit. I'll be honest. Sometimes I
It
just like
matters who you're with.
I
It's the
get.
point. It matters who you're with.
Yeah, and your intentions. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I am posting the link out there for anybody else that wants to come in. I think I'm allowed at least 6 to 8 people.
Yeah, you get more
Come on
people.
in, Steve-O.
Come on in, Von Helton.
Yeah, that would be funny.
And Cisco.
I'd probably have a heart attack if Von Hilton came in here.
Imagine.
Why would he be? I don't understand why he's scared.
Oh, he knows, man. He's big.
Well, the first story
scared.
was he couldn't go live with me because of the court systems. Where the court systems has been over for how many years? 2, 3 years now? And he still won't go live with me?
Yeah, you can't because it's public. So it's like a public thing. It's like not like any type of direct. You know what I mean?
My opinion,
So
the First Amendment, freedom of speech. I don't care if
yeah,
I'm
man.
standing outside my house or in the county jail or on this nasty ass computer I'm on. I'm going to say what I want to say. Fuck them all.
Pay him $20. I bet you he'll show up.
Fuck, I'll offer him $50 to show up because I know you guys will give me more than that for him being here.
But he's just gonna. It's just gonna. He stands by his story, and he's not gonna change because see, his problem is that to fix your problem, like you have to acknowledge it and like accept it and like acknowledge that you have a problem in your life, and therefore like do something about it. But like he runs from
He
all
don't
his
do
problems.
nothing about it. And he's right.
Yeah.
That he is right. When you have a problem and you know you got a problem and you need to fix it, then you fix it. You don't sit there and say, well, should I fix it or not for 20 years? You get out there and fix it. I mean, so does that mean if me and Shannon was together and I made her over easy eggs over medium, she going to eat them or is she going to send them back for me to recook them?
So there is no behavioral health system in Kentucky. Is what you're saying. There's nothing called the behavioral health system.
There probably is some, but no, in this place, they're packed with the meth heads.
Sure, Vaughn's right there with them. You know
Yeah,
what I
he
mean?
should be.
I think Vaughn does meth, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I can't say. And the thing is like people who do that, like they don't go and just admit it.
Come on in,
but
Richie.
but the signs or the symptoms. But anyways, I don't really care what he does like that, like really. But like, just I like how he reports on news and how he like cusses and like he has that southern twang to it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I
And
don't
like
mind him doing the news as long as he's telling the truth. And I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I want him to make sure he reads it all. He don't read it all. He reads what he wants to, what he thinks is interesting, and then he quits reading. He don't finish the story.
Right, or he just tries to like prove his point with a
He
little.
gets
Right,
his,
right.
he gets his news from not valid sources half the time. So they're like
Well,
obviously like not
True
valid.
social. Gateway pundit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word I would use. Yeah.
well, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say for sure because, like, some of it, I think some of it is some truth is mixed in with all that lies and bullshit there is. It's in bits of truth and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? That
Right.
he spouts.
You know, he says he loved his dad so much, and his dad was the most important thing to him in his whole life. Tell him to show me his dad's flag. He died. His dad was in World War II, so I know when he died, they gave him a 21 gun salute. The United States Army gave him a flag voted up by the Army guys, and they handed it to his mother and him. Where's the flag?
Yeah.
I think that Vaughn has some type of personality disorder where he can't feel for other people. It's really a it's a psychopathic.
Yeah.
Like he can't empathize with other people at all, and therefore he can't really see. I guess he can't really see himself or whatever in other people or something like that. Like he can't understand what it's like to be other people looking in on his ass. You know what I mean?
I think he's still a 12-year-old boy.
Yeah. He's kind of well. He wasn't made to really grow up. To be honest, so I mean,
Yeah, his parents didn't make him grow up. That's the problem. They
so
kept
They
him
sh-
as a baby all of his life. They
now it's too late. I mean,
supported
he's
him and
like
took care of him.
years old.
that's why they have something called state government that has something called a behavioral health system
Hell, by
that
the time I turned
is
16 years old, I was running away from home and never going home, and I was out on my
that's what
own.
Vaughn should have been. Vaughn should have been that too. Vaughn should have had to have been that lived that way too. He's lucky he never had to live that way.
Exactly. I
No.
mean, I'm not going to say it's all been peaches and cream since I was 16. I did move back in with my mom once or twice
it's obvious he has a mental
for a
problem though.
couple of weeks until I got my job and threw her some extra money for letting me stay there. Plus, took some of my paycheck and got me an apartment.
Yeah, he
If
would
I
never.
wanted to get laid, I knew I had to have my own apartment. I couldn't take her to mommy and daddy's house.
I feel like maybe somebody told him about this whole conspiracy route way back when, right? And then from that moment on, he was stuck on this YouTube whole conspiracy thing that he's created with his character. Uh, like uh,
Let's talk about Uncle Jim for a minute. Why is Von Hilton always blame Uncle Little Jim? I think it's because Little Jim is like 10 years older than him, 11 years older. So I mean, Miss Alice grew up with Uncle Jim. They lived in the same town. They lived on the same block.
Uh,
So she got to see Uncle Jim all the time. To her, that was like one of her kids. She loves
yeah,
all the
that was
family members.
yeah.
And then
See,
Vaughn came along, and, like I said, they're 12 years apart.
mhm. And see, he's used to getting what he wants, and
Vaughn's talking about, oh, Jim brainwashed her, Jim did this, Jim did that. Well, hell, when Vaughn was getting out of college, Uncle Jim was coming home from the army.
he says he pays for your kids to go to college. He said that.
Well, Mike, I want to see the paperwork because none of my kids go except one. I
He
do have a
said
kid in college. I will admit to that. any one of you four or any one of you 21 people that are watching can look up Manchester, Kentucky High School, class of 2020, and the honor rows. Check it all out, and you will see that my son graduated with a piece of paper that helped him go to college.
Ah,
That's good.
He is my only son who got that piece of paper that says he is eligible for the college classes. And the school
What's his major?
donated, the high school donated almost $5,000 for him to go.
Wow, that's good.
What was his major?
He is taking computer science
Oh, that's right.
and he graduates in May.
and none of this came from Vaughn's family's funds.
None of
Well,
it came from Vaughn's
congratulations,
family
Larry.
at all.
Congratulations.
He kind of, I got a little problem with him right now. And maybe this is something you guys can help me with. What do you all think? He is 21 years old. But when my son graduates from college in May, he's going to graduate the first week of May. He asked me what our address was, so I gave him our address. And he's planning on going to Miami, Florida, the end of May.
Uh-oh.
But he didn't tell me where he's going, who he's going to be with, how's he going to eat, what roof is over his head. You know, I got to know all this stuff before he goes anywhere. I don't care if he's 21 or not.
Let him go live life.
Larry.
But would you want your son to go 2,000 miles away
Well,
to a state that he's never been to, somewhere he don't know nobody, and there's not all Americans down there. There's a lot of Cubans and all them down there in Miami.
I wouldn't keep my kids from doing what they want
Was
to
it
do.
20 or 20?
Like
2020 or
if they're over
2021?
18, if they're over 18, he can do whatever he wants, like whatever. And
Well, yeah, but a lot of them 18-year-olds that do what they want never show back up at home. They end up dead somewhere.
no, that's more later in the 30s. That's more later in
Yeah.
the 30s. He has some
My
time.
wife said
He has
it
some
wasn't
time
2020. It wasn't 2020 he graduated from high school. It was 2021 he graduated from the high school. Yeah.
As long
Don't
as
believe
he's
me?
not-
I got the paperwork right here. I'm looking right at it.
Oh, that's great, Larry.
I keep all them rewards. We still got his cap and gown from when he graduated from kindergarten.
Does he live
We
on
got-
campus?
He's living on campus right now, yes.
That's good.
He's probably about an hour and a half away from us.
Oh.
What's he gonna do when he's done with school?
Well, he's headed to Miami, Florida, and I want to find out why. I mean, is he going to go down there with one of his school friends that he met at the school?
Obviously, he has some endeavors.
Or is he online talking to girls online and going down to Miami, Florida to meet some girl down there?
I might get him a honey.
He has to have money for that. Does he have money?
No, that's the point. He ain't got no money. That's why I want to know how he's going to put a roof over his head and feed him while he's gone.
Is he planning
But
to
come on now.
relocate there or just to visit?
He didn't say. He just wanted to know what our address was because he's got someone to pick him up because they're going to Miami, Florida the end of May.
Maybe he's joining the Illuminati.
I mean, as long as if he's got a friend down there and he's got a roof over his head and he's going to be eating, that's fine. But you guys got to remember, he is also graduating the first week of May with a degree that can give him $100,000 job instantly.
Does he party?
No, he's never had a beer or smoked a joint in his life.
Wow. Huh.
Don't even smoke cigarettes.
He's got a job offer, maybe?
Oh, he's had 3 of them already.
Wow.
Wow.
Starting with NASA
Damn.
last year. Last year, he got something from NASA, and I told him to wait till he graduated. I did not want him dropping out of school to go work somewhere. I want him to get that piece of paper saying, I graduated. I have a degree in this.
I wonder if he's got.
You know, you don't want to take up something. You don't want to be like VONHELTON and take something for 2 years and never get the diploma.
Question him doing that personally, but
Well, my daughter never wanted to leave. I mean, she went to school for psychology and graduated, and then she went and got her master's, but she never wanted to relocate to another state.
Well, and that's good because your hometown could probably use that help in that position.
Fuck.
You agree?
Yes. I mean, she's working, but I would find out what's going on, just have a sit down.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm going to do. I posted to him. I told him I'm getting a hold of him this weekend because we're going to talk about this.
Yeah, I can understand your concern being it's so close to graduation.
Well, yeah, 3 months away. I mean, him being almost 2,000 miles away and 100 miles away is a whole totally different ballgame. I mean, 100 miles away, I can find someone to go get him, Shannon, if I had to. I don't have nobody that's going to go 20 hours, 2,000 miles to pick him up. I don't want him to get down there and get stranded somehow.
Well, even if that is the case, you don't have a car?
I have a vehicle, yes.
No, but he doesn't have a vehicle?
No, he don't have a driver's license yet.
oh,
Well, maybe he's flying. I don't know.
We tried to teach him how to drive, and he ended up he almost put the car in the ditch.
oh no.
And then not but 5 minutes later, he almost put it in the creek.
Wow.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
I literally made him stop, throw it in park, and switch seats with me.
Yeah.
That was my mistake. I needed to take him to a big open field where we're not going to fall in no creeks and ponds and lakes and give him the feel of the car. He had a lead foot. He punched the gas like, oh, well, let's go. Like he's joined NASCAR or some shit. I got to teach him. You only give it very little gas to move.
How old is he?
Larry, are you concerned that he could be getting advantage of what is that word, Simple? And his ability to judge other people's motives. Yes, see, Simple, that's what I'm worried about right there, exactly. Hey, Simple, why don't you join in? You want the link? I'll let you in. I mean, I don't know if I should put this out there. You all know, or if you don't know, I will let you know. Larry Jr. is autistic. I'm sick myself, Simple. A lot of coughing
Larry,
and gagging.
my daughter has Asperger's, so
Okay.
I understand that.
Well, I mean, but it literally between me and you, Shannon. I mean, it really didn't. How can I say this? He didn't start talking until he was almost 5. He literally didn't. He
Hmm.
mumbled stuff, but he never really started picking up the words. And we tried teaching him the whole time. And that's when they marked him with autism. A lot of rain and thunderstorms and bad weather.
Hmm.
He'd go hide in his closet.
Hmm.
So he didn't like bad weather. He couldn't let his food touch each other.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like a
I'm
I
like
mean, there was a
sensory.
few things about it, but he outgrew all that.
the food thing. I'm like that.
I mean, he became a whiz kid in high school. He was a 4.4 all 4 years.
That's
Freshman,
great.
sophomore, junior, and senior. 4.4 average.
Damn.
Well,
I think
he's
it's
obviously
because he
highly
pays more
intelligent, but
attention.
it's the
Yeah.
social aspect of life that they have issues with.
Social
And,
cues.
and that's where I think he's going to have his issues is with the social, out talking to people, knowing who's lying and who's not lying. I mean, they had a little incident happen at the school one day, and I had to go to the school because somebody dared Larry to do something, and Larry did it.
Oh no.
And Larry got in trouble for it.
What was it?
I don't want to say it because Larry could have went to jail.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I was interested because I know when I was young, I did a lot of stupid shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it matters what year you went to school. I mean, I did a lot of stupid shit in my school too.
Yeah.
Hell, my high school year, I only went the freshman year. And 90% of that, I was standing out on the corner selling weed, drinking Mad Dog 2020.
Sorry.
Larry.
That's exactly what it was my freshman year. I was buying
Hey,
$50. I was buying $50 ounces and rolling 200 joints and going to stand on the corner and selling them for $1 a piece.
did you,
I
hey
get
Larry?
$200, go back, get me a 2020 bottle, buy me another ounce, and start rolling again.
Did they have designated areas for you to smoke when you were in high school?
We did it wherever we pleased.
My parents, I mean, they did when I went to school in the late '90s, so that was way over.
We
But
usually walk to one of the 4 corners. I mean, the high school's pretty big. It takes a whole city block. So pick a corner. And, some kids would hang at one corner, some kids hung at the other. I mean, it matters who's who.
yeah, they used to let people smoke cigarettes in certain areas. My parents were telling me this when they were in school.
I mean, for a quick cigarette, we'd run out there to the football field. Because it was just like out the door and there's the field, and we huddle right there and hit it a few times, throw it down, and back into class.
What did you do with the bus?
Like I said, I didn't do that much because I never went to class. My sophomore year, I was turning 16 years old and I quit school. Took OWE, got a job bagging groceries, made sure my job was at 8 o'clock in the morning for I didn't have to go to school, that I had to work. Told them, hey, I got to work, so I can't come to school. Took my work permit to them and they let me go.
Wow.
I've been working since I was 16 years old.
Yeah. I probably would have done the same thing. I didn't do it, but only because because I hated school so much. But I did finish school, but it's funny.
The only best thing I liked about school would be more like, seeing the girls. That would have been my only thing about school. I liked seeing the girls, but I didn't like none of the classes. Besides my science teacher, she was hot.
Sorry, shouldn't be saying that stuff in front of April.
She knows. I mean, I don't hide nothing. She knows my past. She knows I was a whore.
Larry.
She just said I still am. But she knows I'm not. Be honest, nowadays she knows I'm not a whore. Because if I was,
Hey, April.
there'd be
Hey,
there'd be
baby.
2 or 3 of them here right now. And I did have a 19-year-old nice-looking girl call me and want to move in with us.
Oh no!
What?
And April looked at me like, "What'd you tell her? What'd you say to her? Are you offering her a place to live?" I was like, "No, honey, I never said a thing to her. She just likes the way I look, and she wanted some of me."
What?
Sorry. Damn, Larry.
The weirdest thing is I was with her mother not but 25 years before that.
What?
Yeah.
Larry, no.
I dated
It's
her
weirder and
mother.
weirder. What the fuck?
She wanted something that her mommy had.
Holy shit. Wait.
It's kind of crazy, ain't it?
Oh, man.
No, it'd been crazy if I would have invited her in and told her to come home.
Yeah,
That would have been crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. But it's just it is crazy that she would. Her mom.
You had her mom
Hell, I've
first?
had my wife's mom flirt with me in our home together.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy?
Oh my God.
All females do that.
Right in front of her daughter. I mean, she come through the house in a lingerie outfit.
Age difference.
I had a friend told me that like 95% of all women are all whores. 95% of all of them.
She probably did, baby.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That means 5% is not. I don't know, bro. I can't say for sure. But it's. Nah.
I can't believe Dan the man passed out on me.
And the man.
You tried touching him, Larry?
I tried to, but he didn't answer it. He was literally talking to me, and he sat back in that chair, and the next thing I know, he started snoring, so I hung up.
Oh my God.
Call him and wake him up.
He'll wake up eventually and be like, oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll wake up eventually and see that I did a live and he missed it all. He says he had problems trying to find me, and I was like, everyone else is finding me. I've been trying to talk him into doing some shows with me. Like I said, he said something to me one day. Maybe I shouldn't talk about him when he's not here, but he said something about Donald Trump, our president right now. What is his religion?
He doesn't have a religion.
He's a probably Jew.
That's what I was told. He's a Jew, or he's from over there, and that they don't believe that Mary had Jesus. Because a woman can't get pregnant. A woman cannot get pregnant without a man.
I'm still waiting
That's
for
bullshit. To me, that is bullshit. You know why? Who created Adam and Eve? God. God can make anything,
No.
anywhere, anytime he wants to. He could
God
put Jesus
created
in Mary.
Eve from Adam. Adam was her bone.
Right. He made Adam, and then he took one of Adam's ribs to make Eve.
And you can
Yeah.
have it back.
And my wife says we can't have it back. Ha ha ha.
Well, I'm sure that it's not.
If God can
Uh,
make Adam, he can make a baby.
A
I'm
lot of symbolism.
I'm sure that like the Bible and stuff isn't completely all false. However, the religions and stuff is all corrupted, but the teachings in that were at one point in time obviously original and pure. Obviously, because like the whole world obviously like agrees upon it. Ah, as far
No, not
as
everybody agrees on it.
what's 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 all transpired, because everything's like through civilizations and everything like this, the same shit always happens and over the same shit, like but I don't know, man.
The way I look at it is I do believe in God. I do believe in Jesus. I believe the Bible. Okay. If I'm wrong, what's going to happen to me? Nothing, besides I'm still going to be here on this earth living in a coffin, or as we call hell.
That's all.
But if I am right, then I could possibly go to heaven and I don't have to sit here in hell. I mean, there's people out there that don't believe in God, and, that's all up to them. It's like, I don't believe in same-sex marriages. I don't believe a man should be with a man and a woman should be with a woman. But that's not up to me. I'm not God. I'm not Jesus. I don't judge nobody. They will be judged when they get up there. Because in my book, we all go up to heaven, and God Almighty and Jesus will be standing at the gates to let us know if we're going in or out.
Is that right?
We all will face him one day,
I'll be damned.
is my belief. And will we
Well,
be in our bodies? No, it's our spirits.
Yep. Hopefully the gate opens.
I think people that are going to hell know they're going to hell.
Robbie,
and
I
they're
hope
okay with
the gate's
that.
open for me too, buddy.
People that go to hell, they know they're going to hell, and they're okay with that. I think.
Richie, can
And
you handle 10 million women? Because there's over 10 million.
Wow.
Buddy, I have problems handling one wife, let alone more than one.
what are you talking
Richie
about?
runs. I saw that.
What are you talking about?
Richie says, I believe women should be with no one but me.
One at a time, maybe.
Yeah, one at a time. Exactly, Richie. Well, them were my horror years when I was hitting the bars every day. Go to work, go to the bar, take one home. Send her home that night, go back to work, get off work, go back to the bar, and bring another one home. You got to test some cars out to see which car runs good.
The strippers went home with you?
Hell, I bet you I took over 200 of them home that way. Shannon, Todd is now here.
Did it cost you money?
Hey.
Good morning. Welcome, Todd.
Howdy. Finally finished my morning shit. If I can get it.
Good.
Ugh,
What's up, Dick?
I've got 8.
Todd, I kind of wanted to talk to you. I don't want no problem started because we're friends and all, and I always want to be friends with you. You seem like a nice guy to me. But are you telling people my house stunk when you were here?
My bad.
Tell the truth, Todd.
Oh, he's got me on mute. He must have had to do something. His picture went down and he's muted, so we'll wait till he comes back.
That's
Yeah, I'm
us.
not going to hide it. I want to know, and I'm going to tell him. Did you get my message, Todd, or did
What
you
message,
hear what I
Todd?
just said?
No, I was on.
There's people going out there, Todd,
He's
saying
been in
that you're out
Carrie's
there
chat,
running
or
your
he's been in
mouth,
Nick Bravo's
saying
chat
that
or Carrie's chat all
can't hear you
night,
both.
so
my house
he hasn't had time, Larry.
I can't hear you both at the same time.
people
I'm
are
sorry,
saying
Larry.
you're out there telling people my house stinks.
Well, your house didn't smell great. Somebody asked me what it was like in there. I said there's a lot of smell of cat urine. I did say that.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, because, my house is not going to smell great, like I told everybody.
I didn't
I
make a
have
judgment on it. They
9.
asked me what it was like in there. I just said it smells like
Right.
cat.
We have 9 cats.
Those are labor claims. I gotta be cleared first.
We have 9 cats and 3 litter boxes through the house.
I know
Why
you
don't
did.
they poop outside?
That's why it smells like cat pee. That's all I said, Larry. I said
Well,
it
why are you talking shit behind his back?
somebody asked me
Dick.
what it was like in there, and I'm on. When somebody asked me a question, I'm honest about it. I said it smells like
Well,
cat.
and that's what I expect.
There you
I
go,
mean,
bro.
I want you to be expected.
That's all I said. I didn't make a judgment about it. I didn't say you're a bad person because your house
Yes,
smells
you
bad.
did. Yes, you
No,
did.
no,
Yes,
that's not
you
true.
did.
Part of
Yes,
That's not
you
true.
haters and
did.
naysayers?
Not
Yes,
true.
you did.
Not
Are
true.
you a part of trolls, haters, and naysayers?
My what?
Are you a part of trolls, haters, and naysayers?
Yeah, I'm in the Discord. If that's what you mean. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I think that's where it was supposed to have been said at.
No, I wouldn't said there.
You're such a liar, Todd. You're a fucking liar.
Oh, it's well.
I just kind of wanted
I'm not
to
lying.
say it to you because someone said it to me, and I
Yeah, I
wanted to,
did.
Everybody knows I
Yeah,
have
smile and
9
laugh,
cats.
you dick.
If I can be allowed to answer your question, Larry, I'd love to. I did say your house smells like cat pee, pretty strongly, and I had to leave pretty quick because it was a little overwhelming. I did not make a value judgment
Right.
about that. I didn't say anything
Yes,
about
you did. Yes, you did.
Well, Shannon's just going to keep
Enough to
interrupting me.
fucking blast it all over the place, you
I didn't
dick.
blast.
You
I
could
said
have
it.
said, you could have been like, it smelled like weed really bad. I had to get out of there
Yeah,
because it smelled like weed.
Yeah, you said exactly. You said I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there. It smelled like a nursing home.
I didn't say that. Never said that once. That's just a lie.
Nobody.
Where's the receipt,
Todd,
Shannon?
nobody but you.
Where's the receipt, Shannon? Where's the receipt of me saying that?
I got receipts, Todd. You want them?
Well, post it up. Post it in THN. Show where I said it smelled like a nursing home.
Okay.
Go ahead. I dare you.
I will.
Because I didn't say that.
I will, dick.
Well, go ahead. You know you won't because I never said it.
Roland, that's me too, buddy. I'm always blunt.
Todd.
Yes,
I like to smoke blunts too.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't see why this has to be an issue on Larry's show.
Oh,
right
because it's
Well,
not an issue because you don't think it's an issue, but Larry thinks it's an
right.
issue. So why
Well,
are
I
you
mean, I
trying
just
to?
wanted to throw it out there that I heard that you were saying something, Todd, and I just wanted to let you know that I did hear it because, like I said, we are friends. But Shannon, we are friends too, and I am definitely friends with the weatherman.
Larry, did I explain it to your satisfaction? What happened? Somebody asked me a question.
Yes, Todd, you have. Thank you.
Happened? And someone else wants to lie about it, that's fine. They can
Shut the fuck up.
I will not, because you're going to come on here and lie about me. I'm going to address it.
Why do people say you're a PDF file? I'm just saying.
Because he is. He's a fucking troll. He loves little kids.
Evidently
I don't even
there
like to
was
be around kids.
something happened.
I'm not bitter, Richie.
I heard about
He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Todd's everywhere.
Not
He accuses me of trashing him everywhere. I'm not everywhere.
Why?
you look
You
at what
dick.
you're doing. Look what you're doing right now, Shannon. Look what you're doing right now.
Do you
Yeah,
have
look what you're doing right
children
now.
or
I
a
came on to talk.
wife?
I'm not here to argue with you.
Oh, we're
Well,
trying
why
to
are you
determine
here
your
then?
character. We're trying to
Why are
determine your
So-
character.
Why are you here then? Why are you here?
Not for you, that's for sure. I'd love to be able to
Let
turn you
us
down.
know. Why are you here?
I'm here to talk to Larry. I just said that.
Yeah,
I just
let's drop what he said about me and the cat piss and all. Let's go back into the conversations.
Oh my God, Larry.
Oh man.
I mean, I got 9 cats. I know my house stinks.
Why
I
don't
mean,
they
if
shut
I
up
You
was a
the
want
site?
single
Todd
man,
telling everybody
if
on
I was
Discord
a
that your
single
house smells
man
like
with
piss,
no animals,
cat piss?
and I worked every day, and I come home from work, eat my dinner, do my dishes, and go to bed, yeah, my house would be clean and it wouldn't smell at all. Besides the marijuana smell.
I think
Todd, you said you they
What
said
gives
you
you the
said it
right,
smelled
Todd, to
like a
fucking talk
nursing
about
home.
other people's
A
homes? What
nursing
gives you
home
the
other
right,
than the
Todd?
weed
Yeah,
smell.
What
Because
gives
I
you the
smoked
right?
one right before you got here.
sensitive.
Dan, what gives me the right is someone asked me because I went and met the man in his house, and they asked me what the house is like. And I said I was honest about it. I'm not going to lie about it.
And you're supposed to be friends with Lowry, and that's how you
I don't
talk
have
about your
friends.
friends?
You should. It
Wow,
was
what a great friend you
I
are.
told the truth.
It was a trailer out in the middle of nowhere. You could have been like that.
But here's the kicker, though, Shannon. He's just telling the truth. I mean, it does stink like cats.
He has no integrity, Larry.
I mean,
None.
But
No integrity.
I mean,
He's a troll.
wouldn't you want to know before you came to my house that it smells like cats before you got here?
Larry, he told everybody in Discord.
He probably went
Everybody.
there just to see
Honey,
what it
I'm
smells
telling
like.
everybody on your live YouTube and Streamyard right now. So
He probably went there
I
just to see
own
what it
9
smells
cats.
like.
My house smells like cat piss.
So what?
Probably why he went there.
So
But
what?
I guarantee you, you will not find one rat, one mouse, or no damn snakes on this property.
What?
What
No
else did I
snakes.
say?
No
What else did I say?
No
I said I love
snake.
Larry.
My
Enjoy
cats
Why don't
kill
you go
them
knock
snakes.
on Von Helton's door?
What else did I say?
Why don't you go knock on Von Helton's door?
And this is the state of Kentucky. We do have rattlesnakes.
Todd's too much of a pussy to go see Vaughn.
Yeah, go knock on Von Helton's door, Todd.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Why would you?
Why would I go out of my way to meet Von Helton? I don't want to meet him.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Why would I meet Von Helton?
Yeah, why would he want to meet Von
see
Hilton?
The man, the myth, the legend. To see if it's true.
No.
If
Not interested.
Well, you're interested enough to
right? To go see
fucking buy
Larry.
his fucking property and
You go
fucking
see
do
his
all that
cousin.
shit, Todd.
You
I
have to go
did
see
buy-
his cousin.
Tax liens, and it was hilarious. I'm sorry you
James,
can't see.
I'm glad you
it
read
was
that.
so
people.
hilarious.
Okay, Larry.
Here
I'm
you
gonna,
guys go. This is from James.
Bye, Todd. See you
Bye.
later.
Todd, don't leave. Come on.
I'm gonna come back later.
I like
the
how
fuck outta
Larry
here.
is
Nobody
just
likes
chilled
ya.
about it. Sharon, you might want to listen to this because it has your name in it. And I'd be glad to. I like how Larry is just chilled about it. Shannon needs to smoke what Larry is smoking. My house smells like cat piss too, with 4 cats. You have to get the same number of litter boxes for each cat plus 1.
Why don't they just shit outside?
Well, they do, but there's some days that a cat's not, if it's pour down raining, they're not going out. If it's got 2 foot of snow on the ground, they are not going out.
Larry, can I just say something?
Yes.
If you're okay with Todd talking trash, talking shit about you on Discord, then, that's your
Honey, I
right.
let them all.
That's your right.
I don't
It's
care
your
what they say
I'm
about
just
me.
trying to tell it. I'm not letting this go. I'm not letting it go. Todd's a dick. He's a pompous ass. Everybody fucking knows it.
I've heard worse. I've heard worse.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go there, but there is a lot.
Buddy, I've
worse.
seen worse. A lot worse. I walked in my aunt's house one time, and some reason I walked in her basement because her furnace went out, and she wanted me to go light her furnace. I walk down in the basement. I get down to the bottom of the steps. And, you know, I was in this house once a long time ago, like 8-10 years before this. So I know where her furnace was. I knew how to light it and all this. Some reason I get down to the bottom of the stairway and my head is hitting the ceiling. No lights on down there. They had no lights in their basement. And I couldn't figure out what in the hell is going on. How did a 6-foot basement become a 5-foot crawl spot? I took my flashlight and shined it down on the fucking floor. I was walking on 2.5 foot of dirty laundry all the way through the basement.
Where was this at?
At one of my aunt's house. Hell, I went to my father's home and seen maggots crawling in the fucking kitchen sink.
Oh, damn.
I've seen bad.
That's
People that are lazy, people that don't care, people that don't do nothing. My dad would pay someone once a month to come over and clean his house. Same as Alice did for Von Hilton. She paid somebody once a month to go clean his house. And then they started wanting more than $100 because it was getting nastier with all the kids being there. It wasn't just Vaughn no more. Now it's Vaughn, Andrea, and 3 kids. So the cleaners wanted more money.
I would say this, that what I've seen as far as
Can I get more coffee, dear?
The interaction between him and his kids seem to like they don't seem to be had been abused. Like they seem like they had.
I'm not gonna. I don't know who's saying it. Who's talking? Is it you talking, Money, or Bobby or Robbie?
Me, J Money.
Okay, Money. My opinion on that, I just don't think Vaughn showed him any attention at all. He always left them locked in their rooms. They never really come out except when it was time to eat. He'd throw them something to eat, and back in their rooms they went. That's not a parent. A parent teaches your kids ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, how to spell their name. I mean, at least that's what I did with my kids growing up. Before my kids even started kindergarten, they already knew their ABCs.
Let's talk about what the trolls did to Andrea and how they were infiltrated her, and they basically got to her, and basically she was messing with Vaughn too. The trolls were messing with her, and she was messing with Vaughn, kind of, and it got obviously way out of control, and that's pretty much what happened. And like Vaughn's doing live streams while the trolls are chatting up Andrea.
Well, my opinion about all that is if Vaughn would have spent more time with his wife, then he wouldn't have to worry about his wife being on there talking to other men.
All right, you wouldn't have
he wouldn't show her time. The only time he wanted time for her is when he wanted some of that garden. Once he got the garden, he was done. He was back on the computer. And I think you all know what I mean when I say the garden.
Unbelievable. That's how people in Kentucky get down.
Oh, not me. I do it all night long.
Oh, shit. Vaughn doesn't want anything over a 25-year-old or some shit. Oh man, that's fucking.
Oh, I don't think he even wants them under over 21 yet.
You
So
think Bond's
funny.
wearing a
He's
diaper under those pants?
sometimes
Yes,
I think he is really.
Or is his ass that big?
I
he
really
wears a
think he's wearing
diaper,
some kind of diapers, or he's wearing his underwear and they're full of shit.
which is nasty if he wears a diaper because that means his diapers are all over his house. His used
Well,
diapers.
yeah, I mean, I've heard that they've had diapers they've took out of there before the kids were there.
Grown diapers? Grown adult diapers?
Growing diapers. They have a real name for them. They don't call them diapers. They call them pins or something for the elderly.
Don't those things smell? Oh my god. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
time.
What's that?
I say, I think it's time to light it up. It's time to get a little bit of Larry's wake and bake.
uh, um,
I think you all have seen this. Von Hilton, I have your $1,000 bills. See? $1,000 bill, Vaughn. I got your $1,000 bills that you say come up missing. But look who's on it. And them are them gold dollars. This one must be worth $1 million at least. Because it's made out of gold, Vaughn. I bought a couple of them people. I gave $1 a piece for them. I thought they were pretty cool. As you all know, I did vote for Trump. You know, do I think he's the best president ever? No. I think he's going to do better than what the other one did for the 4 years he was there. If Trump does what he did the first 4 years that he was our president, when he was president last, if he puts in 4 years like he did then, I think we will be doing okay. There are some laws being changed. There are some things happening that I don't like. I mean, I don't like it that I can't have a medical marijuana license and own a firearm at the same time. I think that's bullshit. Because a man could go out there and buy a 24 pack of beer, get drunk, and own a firearm, but a man that smokes weed can't own a firearm? That's not right.
well, I don't know if somebody's that if it's not legal for somebody that's intoxicated to be carrying a firearm. I don't think.
Well, they shouldn't
I
even
think
own
the
one. They shouldn't even be able to allowed to have one. I mean, they're taking it from the weed heads. Why won't they take them from the alcoholics too? Hell, honestly, I think if an alcoholic gets busted driving, I think he ought to lose his driver's license and his car.
it's because
Not a
they
fine and say, oh, here you go, do it again here in 6 months.
the worst drugs are legal, which is cigarettes and alcohol. Those are the two like worst drugs, but yet they're the legal drugs.
Yeah,
Like
and how many, think about this. How many can you look up right now from January 1st of 2025 to today's date? How many drunk drivers has died? And then look, see how many weed heads has died. It's probably like
yeah,
100 to 1.
I'll tell
Sorry
you
about
this. One time I was driving and I hit my vape and I got real fucked up where I had to slow down because I couldn't see straight. I got real fucked up. Like my vision got blurry. It does. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah,
And then
that's
also
when you pull over, pull the keys out of the ignition, and walk home or get in the passenger seat and go to sleep.
sometimes that indica will make you tired, make you fall asleep at the wheel if you're not careful with the indica. The
My
indica make
mom
you
told me
tired.
weed only does three things to her, and my mom grew up the early ages of weed when weed was real weed. And she says it did three things: it made her horny, hungry, or sleepy. And there's only one other one I could add to that I have found out in my 40 something years of smoking weed. There was one weed that I found that I smoked one time that my wife did not like me smoking it because it gave me energy. She don't like me to have energy. She wants me to get rid of my energy.
know what type that was. What? Uh,
Oh damn.
I mean, I have tried a few other drugs in my life, but I am stuck on my weed. I like my weed. It makes me comfortable. It makes me relax. If someone says something funny, I laugh.
Mm,
Yeah, it does make me get the munchies, but I find out the best time to smoke it is after you're done eating.
right.
That's when your best buzz comes after you're done eating. You don't get hungry.
I only smoked it twice in my life, and that was when I was in my 20s. So.
Yeah, my 20s, I was smoking it like crazy. Somewhere like ounces within every 2, 3 days. I'm letting Todd back in. Please be nice, Shannon.
Hey, look, everybody, I'm doing a
Welcome
delivery.
back, Todd.
My delivery person called in. It's going to be late, so I had to run a delivery. So I just wanted to let everybody know I'm a delivery boy again.
Hey,
See what
that's
he's
cool.
doing? You see what he's doing? You see what he's doing?
Talking with the catfish?
No, he's
What did you
trying to bait.
talk with?
Bait. What is it called? Bait and hook or something?
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly, Todd.
I just wanted to
uh,
give
Hey,
everybody some more delivery
bum
footage
number
because
one.
I know you
I
like
like
that.
that name. It's funny.
Nobody likes that, Todd.
Everybody loves it. All the
Great. I'm
dogs love
doing good. Bum, I'm doing all right. No, it wasn't crack.
What's that crap?
The only crack I go for is my wife's crack. As we call it, the taco.
Bobby,
What?
I made a harvest.
All right, hold on.
it. Oh, dear.
Oh shit! I don't need
what?
that.
Hey, Larry,
Yes.
I'm going to go walk the dog, so I'm going to jump off.
Okay. Tell the weatherman I said hi when you talk to him.
I will. I
I was
will.
hoping to
And
see him
Todd,
get
I
on
hope you
today.
fucking crash and die.
Well, that's not very nice. Such a
We'll
nice
talk to
person.
you later, Shannon.
Such a nice person. Wishing me to crash and die. Wow.
You know what was the
That's impressive.
best was Von Rage. Von
What
Rage,
about
man.
Vaughn? Wait a minute. Who said something about Vaughn? What?
It was when Von would rage. That was like the
Yeah.
that's like gold.
Yeah. It's always the goal. He doesn't do it much anymore. It's just he just insulated little world with Cisco and John, and no trolls can get to him, so you can't make him rage. It's the only time he's entertaining, really. I thought he was going to pop a blood vessel when I was driving back from Kentucky. That was one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
She was just screaming.
That was good. That was good. Yeah.
That was a beautiful day. Beautiful day. I'm glad. My goodness.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put you out there, Todd. I just wanted you to know that, they are messaging me saying that you said my place stank.
Larry, it's fine.
And like I told everybody, I mean, with 9 cats, I know it does.
I did say it stinks. They were right, but I don't bring
Yep.
it up.
But I
And
tell you, you didn't see no copperhead on the front porch, did you?
Yeah. She
There wasn't no copperheads or rattlesnakes on my front porch.
No. What she didn't tell you is said, man, I really like Larry. I was glad to meet him and take him a flag and shake his hand, but it really smelled bad in there, so I had to kind of get out pretty quick. And that's the truth. I'm sorry.
Oh, and somebody else says, oh, and Larry or Todd says that he would never eat lunch at your house. Hell, we wasn't going to have lunch here. We were going to go out to eat. We would have went down to Burger King or something.
I don't know that I ever said that either. I don't know anybody.
Yeah.
I was happy to meet you and shake your hand and give April a hug or two, and it was a nice trip.
You see, I'm still flying it, Todd.
Yep.
I think the thing is Vaughn is a troll himself. So that's why he kind of attracts trolls.
Yeah, Vaughn is I think Vaughn, I've said that before years ago, that I thought that he was kind of a troll in a way.
Yeah.
Here, let's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, there's trade-off right there. My driver's here.
All right.
Sorry. Did have to take one this morning because they were waiting on the stuff. But that happens. People are late sometimes. It happens. What are you going to do? Let's see. We're going to sign me out.
Just do their job until they get there.
That's correct. You do what you need to do. As the manager, sometimes you got to do what needs to be done. There we go. We got my driver in. I can log out of here. All kinds of exciting AutoZone.
So what's everybody think? Do they think I should let Larry go or should I question Larry? Drill sergeant him before he goes.
Larry who?
My son.
Larry Jr.
Oh, yeah. You definitely should question him.
Yeah.
Like, that's a long trip to be,
Todd, he wants to go to Miami, Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, ask him why. Where's he going to stay? Is he going to be able to eat? Will he have a roof over his head? Those are
right. I mean, and that's my main concern. I just want to make sure he's going to be able to. I mean, I don't want him to go down there and he gets into a fight with somebody, and I got to try to find a way for him to get back home 2,000 miles.
Yeah, it's a long way. And then
I don't want someone to fucking kill him and take him out to Alligator Alley and feed the alligators.
Yikes. Well, we hope that's not. We hope that's.
I don't. Yeah.
If he works, if he's involved with NASA, that could be why he's going there. I think they have.
I mean, but NASA's not in Miami though.
Don't they have something in Florida?
NASA, everywhere. NASA's based in Houston, but they got places everywhere.
He may got a job.
In Florida, they have one main base in Florida, and that's where the shuttles launch themselves.
NASA does work lots of places. They have scientists everywhere, and engineers and all that. Lots of places. Hopefully, it'd be great if he got a job with them. That's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, they tried to get him last year, Todd, and I told him to wait until he graduates. They're talking about $100,000 just to start pay.
Yeah.
With a $50,000 move bonus. In other words, they're giving him $50,000 to get his own place.
Nice.
There's some rough areas in Miami, but I'm hoping it's a job offer or something like that.
Hey, I lived in Fort Lauderdale. Miami is real rough.
Yeah, it is.
And 90% of them are not even American.
Well, hell, Myrtle Beach has gotten bad. Like certain parts of Myrtle Beach now, there's shootings all the time. Where in South Carolina.
Somebody is trying to come in. I don't know the name. BBJ. I'm gonna let him in. So let's find out who says what.
Who?
Welcome, BB.
Good
Can you
morning.
hear me?
Yep.
I can hear you,
How's everybody
BB.
doing?
Good, good.
Good, good. And you?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm driving, on the road. So we're not allowed to talk about Von Helton here, right? Or does it not matter?
Oh, yes, we are.
We are. We do.
It matters what you're
Uh,
talking about.
All right. I've been following him for a while and, watching secular. I've seen a little bit of your stuff too, Todd.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I mean, so he's kind of in a, I know, like you guys were saying earlier, he doesn't rage as much anymore, which sucks.
Yeah.
But he's kind of in the long haul now, right? I mean, he's got enough money to live on if he uses it wisely, and this is kind of it. I mean, it's just going to be he's in the single wide, right? And by himself, dogs dying one at a time. I
Well,
don't know.
that's because he's feeding them peanut butter and chocolate.
The exciting days of Von Helton, yeah, I think they're pretty over unless something really crazy happens.
What would you predict that would be if something crazy were to happen?
Maybe if he becomes homeless eventually one day.
The financial
won't know it,
backers just
probably.
kick him out, or what?
Well,
Well, I
if
mean,
they flip,
the way I understood is he could live there forever. But come on now. If I walked in there and I couldn't walk in my own home because of all
Yeah.
the nastiness, I'm kind of be wanting him out of there.
Yeah.
what if and husband sell the place?
Or if I live right next door, if she moves into Alice's property and the smell from his trailers can, fumigate the whole fucking neighborhood, she's going to know it and that something's going to get said.
Does he still have that? What was going on under his trailer? I mean, not the dog poop and stuff, but didn't he have a while ago a water line bursted or something? And apparently there was a river of
He's
water
had the
under his
water
trailer.
line break twice.
Washed out the-
And then he's had his ductwork ripped off by the dogs.
Oh man,
Even
they
though
just
he
kind of get to
blamed
do
it
whatever
on
they
the
want.
flood. Yeah, well, because he opened it up for in the wintertime, they can crawl up under there to stay warm. Well, they
What a
dug in,
saint.
they broke all the vents open where they can get the heat, and the house ain't getting the heat. Under the house gets all the heat. And that's when the kids started shitting and pissing through the vents.
Right.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's so sad. Yeah. I mean, no, and my biggest thing about Von Helton, and this is why I find him so fascinating. I don't understand how somebody can be so narcissistic and self-righteous that you don't do anything. Like, he doesn't even take a shower. He doesn't even take care of himself. That's why I'm so obsessed with it, because I'm trying to understand, well, how can you, and that's the thing, right? I mean, if I was in his position, I would be stir crazy as fuck. I need to do something. How can you be that complacent to just sit on the internet and do as little as possible? I just don't get it. Most
Shit, we get
people,
I mean, it'd only take him 5 minutes to wash his hands. Look at his hands.
I know they're rough. they're really dirty.
Watch
I mean,
anything.
take him, 10 minutes to change clothes. He's been wearing the same shirt for a year.
And the other thing too, which I'm sure everyone's noticed lately, is his beard. Why doesn't he just cut it off already? He's only got one side. Girl, it looks awful. It's like half of a Fu Manchu or some shit. Come on, dude, just cut it off.
Right.
That's what we've always
Yeah,
said.
it's like I did a show about that once. He says that was his handlebars for the girls to hold on to it while they ride.
Gross.
And my comment is, you see my beard. I can show you my beard. It's full beard.
Yes.
And my wife only holds it with one hand. The other hand's up in the air like she's riding a fucking horse.
Oh boy.
So, honest question, guys. Honest question.
Mexican teenagers have more beards than Vaughn. Yes, no doubt, Kat.
The Jif peanut butter thing and what people have said in the past he does with it. If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. I'm not going to come out and say it, but do you think that really happened?
Yes.
I do.
God,
Just
that's so
because
gross.
dude makes horse vagina mods and stuff, like I don't put nothing past them after hearing
I
that.
wouldn't put nothing
Yeah, he's a
past him,
sexual
and I
deviant.
don't even know what you're talking about.
Ask the question one
100%.
more time. What was the question?
So,
Did you let his dog
peanut
put
butter.
peanut butter on?
Yeah, exactly.
And yes, he did. Because if you look at what he posts on that Lovers Lab, that's the mods for Fallout or whatever,
Right.
and he talks about sex with dogs constantly.
Wow.
Constantly.
What?
It's
Remember
constantly.
Yeah,
when
that's
he
enough
hit on-
probable cause.
Remember when he hit on Shani's one of her sons? He thought it was a girl.
That's why the
Looked
dogs
pretty
died.
good.
That's why the
Looked
dogs
pretty
died
good.
because they eat the peanut butter.
I've
The
never
dogs eat
seen
the
that
peanut
stream.
butter. The dogs eat the peanut butter and they die. That's why they die.
Right. Too much peanut butter clogging up the
Yeah.
arteries. But I've never seen that. I've heard about it. The stream where Vaughn and Shani were, streaming together, and then her son walked in the background, and he's got longer hair. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it. I have no idea where it is.
So that opens the door wide open for all
For
kind
what?
of things. So
He
Oh
thought
yeah, Vaughn
Shani and
said
Red.
that he thought
thought-
she was cute.
What about Sammy?
oh
Yeah.
Oh,
I
He
remember
was
that
all
video.
fired up. He was all fired up.
Yeah,
His eyes got
until
all
he
wide,
found out
right?
it was
You
a
just
boy.
no shit. Looks pretty good. And
That's
came back
my
down, the cat came
son!
back down.
Richie
He
Ross.
probably say that about 3 out of 4 of my boys,
Richie. Yeah, that's what he wants us to believe.
because Larry or Arnold's hair is the middle of his back. Jacob and Daniel's hair is past their shoulders. Now Larry Jr. has a butch.
He likes petite brunettes. What was it? Under 25.
Yeah, early 20s.
Preferably him. Oh, no, that's mean. I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah,
What was
Larry's
it that he said
21.
when he, when I think it was after he first lost the kids and got them back, and he made a video? I'm looking for an early 20-year-old woman, and my wife is bisexual, and then that whole thing, how he lied about her being bisexual, and in the interview she was like, "No, that's gross. I like guys," and he's like, "Now I'm doing it. I'm not doing it for me," or whatever. However he said it, it was such bullshit. Like he just wanted another co-parent to help watch the kids, and it's like, and of course to have some more humpy duty time and stuff. But God, I just can't. Again,
He couldn't
the
take
Von
care of
Helton
one, let alone
psychology.
taking care of two.
Oh, and then that's the other
Can you
thing, Clan
imagine
Helton.
that? Can
He
you
wanted to
imagine
have
that
at
now?
least
Think
6
about it.
kids.
If me and my wife did it all fucking night long, and she got done with me, said I'm tired, and that other wife come in here and said it's my turn, you think I can go another 6 hours? No. That thing's gonna be better than the doornail.
Oh shit.
Like I said, I couldn't handle 2 wives. One's plenty for me.
Yeah, I'm curious how that would work, because I mean, Von Helton, he don't ask him to do anything. He's not expected to do anything. I mean, shit, he had the night shift when his kids were sleeping, and Andrea had the day shift. And I thought that was so funny because it's like, I'm not going to do anything, but hey, I've got the night shift, so I'm saying I'm doing something. But the kids are sleeping, so what are you doing?
At
Watch TV.
nighttime, while he's doing a video, you'll hear him yell at her, "Hey, get the kids! They need their diaper change." But he was on night shift. But he'd wake her up to do something.
Exactly. Yeah, it's again, I just don't get it. How can you go through your entire life and just have an aversion to doing small, easy things? You know what I mean? Like he didn't even brush his teeth. He doesn't even want to clip his nails.
I have a feeling that he was never made to do chores growing up, or any kind of most parents.
Right.
He wasn't.
And that's why he don't know.
He was spoiled rotten. His mommy paid to have everybody do everything for him.
And she paid his child support from the North Dakota lady, right?
Yep. And he
That's
wants to know where
crazy.
his money went.
I spent $2 million in gas driving all around the state of Kentucky because of fucking CPS. Is like, dude, there's no way in a year or 2 years you spent $2 million on gas.
Yeah. Buddy, I could drive to California 20 times and still never even get into the second million.
Yeah. This is delusional.
What's it called? Somebody asked if he's that not just a cat, and that said, is he still butthurt about Brittany? He don't talk about Brittany, so I don't know. I'm sure that hurt his feelings though. Is he like?
Well, what would a 25-year-old girl want with a 60-year-old man?
Yeah, exactly. Right.
I mean, if he was rich, that's it.
Unless he's Hugh Hefner.
You have to be rich and well groomed. So.
And he's neither of those. Yeah.
Now, Hugh Hefner had no problems picking up women.
Oh yeah, I see a lot of old guys.
But 90% of them women were in our magazines. Playboy.
How many kids did
Tonight's
Hugh
the
Hefner
night
have?
he wins the lottery. Richie says tonight's the night Vaughn's going to win the lottery.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
No, Vaughn had like 4 kids. Because he had one from another woman, I think.
Yeah, the North Dakota lady. And then who he had sex with her 3 times and thought that she was sterile, but turns out she did get pregnant. And he said, oh, they lied on the paternity test and they scammed me. The state of North Dakota and Kentucky totally scammed me. And if I tried to defraud the state, I'd go to jail. But these motherfuckers could get away with it. Like, come on, bro. You're not fooling anybody. But just admit it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, personally, and this is my opinion, if I got a letter right now saying I owe child support in Ohio for a certain kid, first thing I'm going up there and I'm getting my mouth swabbed. I'm watching this kid get his mouth swabbed, and his mother's getting her mouth swabbed all at the exact same fucking time.
That's what he did too, right? He sent in his DNA.
No, he
didn't
not.
go up to.
They said he pulled a piece of hair out of a hairbrush that was sitting at the house for over 2 years after he left.
Yeah.
And then he has that whole story about California too. I don't know if you guys know the details, but I think he said that something about cloning and that I don't know. But he had said that at one point too when he would bring that whole thing
Now, see, I've never heard of California. I've heard of Texas and New York and Ohio, and this is the first California one I've heard.
I doubt he's ever been to half of these states. He ain't never probably been out of Kentucky, other than going to the what? Was he military?
It's just like him saying he went to Woodstock in 1969, guys.
He would have been 5, right, or 4 in '69.
5 or 6
born in
years old.
'63. Yeah.
I think was he older than Grampy or we younger than Grampy? I can't remember. Grampy used to call him out on it all the time. Yeah, he ain't been.
I don't remember.
He's younger than Grampy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He ain't ever been to New York.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been there if I wouldn't happen to be married to a Canadian woman at one time. That's the reason why I went for New York.
Richie said he was there at 7 years old. Richie, nothing against you, buddy. I like you and everything. I think you're a good guy, but I don't believe that.
Hey, are you aware that in other states, such as the state that I'm in, that people like VONHELTON, like they have something called the behavioral health system, where they'll force them to get treatment and take medications and all this stuff, dude. They'll force them, or
That's not very true. I'm sorry, I can't remember.
they'll force them by court, and that's what should have happened to Vaughn.
I'm not an asshole, Richie. Man, Richie, see,
You're not
and I
talking about
talk
the
nice
Baker
about
Act,
you,
right?
Richie, and you call me an asshole. Well, hold on a minute. Let me get this joint for I can light it and think of myself as an asshole.
Oh my. Here's an asshole for you.
Larry's an asshole. Here's the Larry.
Vaughn would have been 7.
What was that, an O-ring?
Larry, you
Oh, Vaughn
ashamed
was
of yourself.
7.
You kissed Hilton, apparently.
Hey, morning.
No, I would never kiss Hilton. I won't get fucking close enough to kiss him.
Eee.
I've got close to him one time before, and that was getting ready to blast him until his mom stopped me.
I can imagine that.
2331 on my card.
You don't come into someone's house yelling at me. I don't take bullshit people yelling. Oh, wait a minute. I got people trying to get in and I didn't even see.
Hey, Shannon.
Hey, so
Hi, Shannon. I didn't
Richie.
see you there. I finally spotted you down there. You were moving, and I was like, what's moving? And I raised it up, and there you are.
Uh-oh. Where's your help?
Yeah, but I still don't think he went to it, Richie. There ain't no way at 7 years old he would have went to Woodstock.
No.
Woodstock was filled with 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22-year-old dope-head weed smokers who loved music and peace and weed.
PC, Justin's stuck back there with Brinks, so you're going to have to... Justin's back there with Brinks.
And Richie, if you were 18 in there, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Richie, I wasn't old enough, but I wish I could have. I wish we could have a Woodstock too.
I had one in 94. And then
They
one
had a
in
Woodstock.
Have they had a Woodstock too? So we'd have to call it Woodstock 3 then.
Yeah,
We
whatever it is
called
now.
it 94, though.
Yeah.
Woodstock 94.
I mean, I would love to go listen to 5 or 6 bands play music and lay around on the ground and smoke weed all fucking day. Yeah, I'd love it.
Yeah, but what bands would be at Woodstock 3? Because all the bands in Woodstock 1 are like pretty much, I mean, they're all old people now, right?
They're all retired and half dead. Well, you would pick out the new groups on what kind of music you would like. It matters, it matters what kind of... Me personally, I'd love to see Snoop Dogg there.
Snoop Dogg.
I'd definitely love to see Cheech and Chong there.
Woof, woof.
Yeah.
What else did Vaughn lie about? Was the Ed Sullivan show he said he was on? One of those.
Oh, I don't remember.
He said his sister's band was on it, and he was in the audience or something. And of course, he had to say something. Ed Sullivan talked to him or picked him up on his shoulders or something.
I know he said that his sister had him on his shoulders at Woodstock, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be on his sister's shoulders at Woodstock, too.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
His sister would have been like, what, 16 at the time?
His sister would have been 16.
So Alice let her drive all the way up there at 16 years old with her little brother. Yeah, that tracks. Sure.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
I'm sure Alice.
And Alice is a full-blooded Christian woman.
Yeah.
And she's going to let her 16-year-old daughter go to Woodstock, the weed-smoking party of the century.
With her baby brother.
With her baby brother.
Sure, Vaughn, we believe you. Oh,
was she the type of Christian that wouldn't let the kids listen to secular music?
They listened to church music. That was it.
My dad's wife, well, he's remarried, and my mom was divorced. But
And
his,
Vaughn saying he went to the Ed Sullivan show.
Who
People,
wants
you can
older?
still get them right now today and watch his shows.
I think I searched for it once. I couldn't find it, but that absence of evidence and all that. Doesn't just because
It's
I
kind of
That's the kicker, evidence.
yeah.
it's kind of funny how. Sorry.
Ma'am, I got an answer.
Go ahead, you can talk. Todd's talking to a customer.
So when it
Okay,
said,
I was just gonna say it's funny how the only claim to fame I think Vaughn really has is the Karate Kyle meme, but he never talks about it. Like, oh yeah, that's me in that picture. Like, no, everything. He's. I think he's ashamed of it, honestly, and that's why he doesn't want to talk about it because of all these memes
Well,
people
I
made
think
about
he
him.
don't talk about it because he knows that we might look it up. We might look around on it, and we already have looked that up. Maybe he did do karate classes because he was getting punked in elementary school and junior high and high school. But the only problem is he never finished his classes.
He said that he did karate with
He has
Andrea.
never graduated from nothing
He
he's got
said
to
he
get
did
older.
besides high school.
karate with Andrea.
You know that there's a picture. There's a picture of him when he was. I think he looked like he was in his teens. If you look up Karate Kyle right now on Google Images or Karate Kyle memes, there is a picture of him back when he was doing karate, and people just made these memes like, oh, she said that she was gonna leave me, but she did, like, just like weird nerdy. It's like a nerd meme basically.
Yeah.
But it is an actual picture of him. That is him back in the day, and somebody found it online and just turned it into a meme. So
Right.
I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, but that is him.
No, I can go get Todd's uniform and put it on and get on camera for 5 minutes and say, hey guys, look, I work for AutoZone. You know what I mean? Anybody can put anything on and say something. Me personally, like I said, maybe he did take karate classes, but he never graduated. That's the kicker.
Yeah.
Put it on his Facebook.
Because if he graduated, he'd be able to take on Chuck Norris or somebody.
Hey, shout out to the biggest legend in Vaughn's past, Johnny Johnson. Yo, biggest legend. You remember the Johnny Johnson story or no?
No.
That might be for
So,
me.
yeah, his first wife, he said that it was all Johnny Johnson's fault why they got broken up because he would harass all of the employers Vaughn ever had and get Vaughn fired because Vaughn said that if he didn't have a job, his wife was going to leave him. And it was all Johnny Johnson's fault and that he, kept him from having a job, so she split up with him.
Now,
What a
I
savage,
got a question,
right?
honestly. How do you really call somebody's boss and get them fired?
You just spam them, I think. Well, that's what, and that's just real quick.
Other words, I can get on here right now and look up Todd's boss and say, Todd's a bad person. He's a no good, whoever, whatever. You should fire him. And that boss is going to walk out there and fire Todd?
No.
Hell no.
But
I
no.
don't think it's going to work out for him that way.
So
no company works that way, Todd. The boss is going to laugh at me and tell me, don't worry about it. You got it under control, and hang up on my ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the other funny thing about these cows. That's always what they say. Oh, I can't get a job because then the trolls will just call my boss and I'll get fired. They always use it as a cop-out, as like an excuse, instead of trying, like, I don't need to try to find a job because I already know I'm going to get fired. It's like, dude, if you it just drives me nuts.
Your boss is going to go by your work, not what people tell them.
Yep.
Counting rotors? Yikes.
Yeah. And it's like I said, it's an excuse that they all use. But I'm going to step down. Oh, I was gonna say I'm like in the Mojave Desert right now, so it's
Yeah.
probably gonna drop for me. So, but it was great talking to you guys. I finally got to come up and I might come later. Who knows? So yeah, thanks. It was good
Hey, thanks.
talking to everybody.
Well,
Good
what
talk.
time you usually get on, and we'll start scheduling that way.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Are you
schedule is
on
all
vacation?
weird.
Since you're out there in the desert, you must be on vacation.
No, I'm a truck driver, so I'm working.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
I know a few of them.
if you're on
Yeah.
the clock and you're talking on here, you're stealing money from your boss. Did you know that?
Oh, guys, please don't. Oh, fuck, I doxed myself too much already. Okay, I gotta go. Don't snitch me out.
Later, BB.
Thank
Later.
you. Have a good one. Oh,
Yeah.
Father Jay. Come on here. Where's Father Jay?
I wish he would. He'll never come on.
You know,
here.
there are a couple people I'd like to have come on here with me just to talk to them, like Father J. I ain't seen nothing from Father J or ghosts of Father J in quite a while. He was doing
Now
a
he's
lot
got
of
a new
like-
account. He
like
might
the
know that.
stadium and the hockey ring, and then he was doing some fishing trips.
Yeah.
I like
hear-
watching shit like that.
He's the big boss now, I hear. He got promotion.
Yeah, he turned his camera off. We need him to turn it back on.
There you go.
Like,
Yes, Michael, Todd is in the zone. Auto zone, that is.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. How exciting.
basement work.
I'm supposed to be sweeping the floor, stocking the brake pads or something. I did all that. Finished my work. Imagine that. I finished all my work.
Father J is preparing for the zombie invasion. Okay, thank you, great. I mean, yeah, there's like a couple people I'd like to get on here with, like, Father J. What was that girl over in Nevada over there? Miss Parker.
Oh, yeah, Miss Parker.
Nice.
I'd like to maybe see, was it Dragnut?
Dragnot, yeah. He's not Dragnot anymore.
I've thanked him on one of my shows. I've literally thanked him on my show, but I have literally never had him come here on one of my shows or even show up at one of my shows to tell him thank you for what he did the day she died, with him calling the funeral home and checking it all out. You know what I mean? Because he's the one that did all that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was literally on there. I was posting. It was paid for.
Yeah.
I knew it was paid for because I paid it. That was the first thing I did. That was the first thing I did with her money after she died. Paid for the funeral. Made sure everything was ready.
Mm-hmm.
He kept trying to get $7,000 from everybody, and I really thought about it, and I thought it was a laugh, but then I thought about it. If he was trying to send her back up to Hamilton, Ohio, it might have cost him about that. He might have spent $7,000 or $8,000 to send her back to Hamilton. But why send her back to Hamilton when she's already got a headstone right on the top of her house?
Right. She already had a plot.
She has two of them. They're both there. I think when Stinky dies, we need to put him in where his mom was supposed to go, right next to his dad.
You didn't put him in the outside by the barn like you did with Sissy.
Yeah, do that too. But I thought about putting him next to his dad since it's already paid for.
They probably don't have no life insurance, so they're probably gonna put them in a. Well, I don't know what they do when you don't have.
The city takes his body and cremates it and throws the ashes outside.
Yeah, that'd be probably what happens. Now he's old, it'd be expensive to get life insurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, not really. It ain't too expensive right now.
Well, for him, I mean, he'll have no money, so it would.
I would
Still
say
compete.
I'm paying a little over 15 a month.
I mean, one day he had $100.
$15.
Day the money was iffy. I don't know what to think of the money thing.
Because of
Buy a
my
car
health
for
and everything, I got some life insurance. And I already know where I'm being buried. So all I have to do is pay for the funeral and pay for the headstone.
I still ain't
We
decided if I want.
we already know that I will be buried in the Frost Cemetery.
Mhm.
It don't really matter, I guess. I mean, you're dead, you don't know it.
Yeah.
My dad's already buried there. Uncle Jim and Millie will both be buried there. I'm going to be buried in there.
Yeah. Crush me. Burn, baby, burn.
It's cheaper to do the it's cheaper to cremate.
Cremate. Yeah, just turn me into soil. Topsoil, please. Hummus.
Yeah, me personally, I don't care which way. When I'm dead, I'm dead. But this way she has something she can go to. Now she did like the word cremation because then if she moves from Kentucky to Alabama, she could still take me with her.
Eee. I thought it was kind of.
My mom died in 2013. In 2014, I ended up getting my mom's ashes from my sister, and they have never left my sight since.
Seems morbid to me. And then this jar right here is old Larry, and this jar over here is old Fred. Oh no.
No, I got my dog cremated, but
Yeah, people do that with their pets too. Fluffy in a jar.
my dog was like a little kid to me. I like having a kid.
Well, there's a lot of people that have that, Robbie.
Yeah, that's pretty close to her.
I had an aunt that didn't have no kids, but she had two poodles, and they were her kids. I mean, literally, she would pay a babysitter to go over there and to let them out to go potty and to make sure they had fresh water and food while she was at work.
Yeah, I had a boxer. She was the best dog I ever had.
She used to throw me $20 to go over there for about 2 hours. My father passed away in 2019, age 77. My father died at 75 years old. And he died in 2020 or 2017. And that's so weird about that too, because my dad always said my lucky number is the 17. My lucky number is the 17. He always played the 17 in the lottery. Always. I don't care. For as long as I've known him, he's played the 17. That's his birthday. He was born on the 17th. So he thought it was his lucky day. Wasn't too lucky because that's also the day he died, the 17th.
Yeah, not too lucky.
Yeah.
He died on it would have been his uncle, or was it his cousin, died 5 years before that on that same date.
It's weird how stuff like that happens.
Yeah, well, yeah. My sister died from a house fire when she was 14 years old. And my mom died the day before she did. 20 or 37 years later.
Huh.
Yeah, all my grandparents have passed.
No. No, Thumper does not own the liens no more. All properties have been sold. The financial backer owns all properties.
Last
So
time
it's
I
just,
researched, it still said Alice Hilton on them. But that's been a minute. Probably takes them a while to update the records.
Yeah.
if he sold all that property for $100,000, he's dumb. Way dumb.
Well, you didn't think he was smart, did you?
No, but
I remember he
not
did that
that
video.
dumb.
He did that video. He was going to give somebody. He'd take it 50,000 for him. Remember? He did a video. Said somebody showed
Yeah,
up
he.
50,000.
You know, I wish I could have showed the backers that clipping.
But now he said the money's iffy, and I don't understand what's going on. But it's Vaughn, so he's probably lying.
You know, if I would have seen that video earlier than what I did, that 50,000 to take it off, buddy, I would have had somebody at his door the next morning with 50,000 in cash. Personally, I think Thumper would have been over there to take it off for 50,000 in cash.
Oh,
yeah. Like I said, Alice's property is worth at least 150. The Lake Alice with the platforms up top, it's probably got to be a $50,000-$60,000 piece of land. The 1 acre behind the church ain't worth much. You can probably get about $9,000, $10,000 for a 1 acre lot because they're going to put new septic tanks, new water lines, new driveway, the whole shoot and shabando. My property was probably worth nasty trailer with all the snakes and rats, probably worth 10, 15,000. The other two properties, the other two houses, the other property, should I say, I would say would probably be worth about 25, 30,000.
Uh-oh.
The one with the old house.
We frozen.
So he could have probably got about 200,000 if he would have sold it all out.
Yeah.
Anyone know where Irby and John are streaming? They usually stream on
Odyssey. Or
Odyssey.
Odyssey, and occasionally
or Rumble.
They're on. There's a YouTube channel called Secular Coronism with Israeli characteristics.
Yeah.
That John's taken over.
They like to hide so the trolls can't get in their chat.
It was their cause.
You know, I'd like to see John come to one of my shows.
Yeah.
Good luck. I don't think he likes you much, Larry.
Well, I mean, I don't care what there's a lot of people that don't like me, Todd, but, you know, the only way you're going to get our problem solved is to talk it out and see what the hell we're talking about.
What do you want to talk to him about?
About all this shit that he says about the family.
About what John
and does
says
he
about
believe,
the family?
And does he really believe that my Uncle Jim would still... You think my Uncle Jim would live in fucking Kentucky with $30 million? If you do, you're as nuts as VONHELTON.
John just does it to ag on Von Hilton. That's all it is.
He's just
Jim would be living somewhere down in southern Florida or the Hawaiian Islands somewhere, living it up.
Yeah. Yep, he is.
He's just creating clout. He's just creating clout. He just...
Yeah, J-Dubs is a coward and a troll.
Yeah,
just like Vaughn. Vaughn, why don't you come and join in on my show? You talk a lot of shit about people. You say this and say that. Come and join my show, Vaughn. Oh, are you going to say it's the court systems won't let you? Bullshit, buddy. Bullshit.
Maybe his
There's no
God.
court papers happening between me and you, and there ain't been for the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with your ass. I don't have to have nothing to do with you, Vaughn.
You know he's delusional.
What do you think? Could probably get a gal like shit.
32 million, Richie, you can get any girl you want almost.
I'm gonna say that's true. 32 million.
But is she gonna love you for you, or is she gonna love you for the 32 million?
Yeah. Really.
Someone's asking me to ask Todd whatever happened to Vaughn's sidekick, Hilton Jr.
Oh, the clone baby? That guy? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the dude from yeah. I know you're talking about.
Said he was the clone baby.
Yeah.
Had a channel, made several videos to Vaughn. I don't know what happened to that guy.
Just disappeared all of a sudden. You know,
yeah, it's been a while. But it was funny. It was good troll, man.
A lot of people, don't really get on a lot. They got lives to run, and
yeah,
you know.
I mean, you already get tired.
I mean, how I don't get on often unless somebody says something to me or someone's talking shit, and then I get on and I front them.
I only come on this because I saw you and I like to talk to you. That's the reason why I come up.
Sorry, I'm sure that was annoying.
Like I said, I've been trying to think of live shows, and like I said, I was thinking once about talking about God, and somebody didn't like me talking about that. And then I was thinking about talking about aliens, and a few people don't want to talk about that.
You talk about
they
what
don't
you
understand. That's I do not believe in aliens, but is it possible? Yeah,
sure, it's possible. Hard to prove. It's impossible. That's difficult to prove.
It's awesome.
Is God real? Some people think so. Some people don't.
Hard to demonstrate.
I believe in it, but I don't know. I could be wrong. When I die, it may not be nothing.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's healthy. At least you say I don't know. Which
I don't think
a lot of people don't want to say that.
That's what I mean.
Well, me personally, I'd rather believe in God and Jesus and maybe get a chance to go to heaven. Because if you don't believe at all, you're probably not going at all.
Well, if that's the system and you have to believe to go, that doesn't seem real fair to me. I'm not going to believe it until it's kind of demonstrated to me. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some coffee.
So you're like me. I got to see it to believe it.
I don't know. I kind of think if you're a good person, you don't, do anything too bad. I would kind of like the idea of being cool, but I know religion doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But there's always some kind of rule that you gotta go under.
Well, yeah. It's like when we were. What was that called? They ain't Mormons. They're the ones after the Mormons. Latter-day Saints. They seem like real good people. I loved them. I'm not going to talk bad about them. They are good people. But they have a belief that you should give them 10%. You're supposed to give God, your church, 10% of your income.
Yeah, churches are like that. A lot of churches.
There's only one problem. With me giving them 10% of my income, then my light bill or my phone bill or one of my bills is not going to get paid.
Yeah.
And me personally, I'm going to pay my bill before I give it to the church.
Yeah, I agree, Ruggs. I never.
And one of my cousins, I'm not going to say no names, he would literally give them his 10%, and they would literally pay his bills for him.
That's what church usually helps out people. You know, like that's what they
But
usually do.
I don't think the church should help people like that. If they
They
need
do
help,
though.
help them. But
They
you
have like
shouldn't be.
programs where they can
I
help
mean,
out. Yeah.
let's say this person that I said that he went to the same church and he gave his 10%. He might have gave them like $220, but they spent over $800 on his bills.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? I mean,
I mean, if they, I mean,
so
see,
he
they
was
don't get
able to.
that,
So
but
he
they
was
get,
able to keep his money in his own pocket and let the church pay the rest of his bills, and he had extra money to play with.
yeah,
Me personally, I pay my bills first. And
it's
then
kind
what
of.
money I got left, I buy my cigarettes, my weed, or whatever I want.
I feel kind of guilty doing that kind of stuff personally, but I mean,
I mean, I do too in a way, but like if you really, really need it, then, you take it. Like I went to churches and got food from them before.
I
When
still,
you're single, you can get away with, not eating for a couple of days, but when you got a wife and children, you got to make
oh
sure they
yeah,
got food
yeah.
every day.
I used to go to church when I was younger, but I haven't been in a church in probably 10 years.
Right.
I mean, I believe in all of that stuff. To me, churches, I mean, just my experience, I could do just as good not going to a
Well,
church as going to one. I mean, I don't
right.
really.
Well, Robbie, I believe in God and I do believe in Jesus, but I'm like you. I don't go to church every Sunday. I ain't been in church in at least 8 to 10 years now.
Yeah.
But as long as we believe, and like when I'm eating my dinner, I say prayers over my food, thank him for my food that I get. I thank him every morning to waking me up because some of us go to sleep and never wake up.
Yeah, that's true.
I go to church to make money, play piano, and make a little money.
That's what my
And see, there you
stepbrother does.
go. I got
My
a friend of
stepbrother does
mine.
that.
He got up one day and he woke up, had a cup of coffee, smoked a joint, told his girlfriend he had a headache, didn't feel good, he was going to lay back down. 10 minutes later, he was dead.
Yeah.
My stepbrother is an atheist. He don't even believe in God, but he plays like he writes music and everything.
Yeah.
And he does similar what you do, kind of.
Yep, he plays in churches. Yep, and they're lovely people. They're lovely people.
He grew up. His mom was real religious, but when he got older, he turned atheist.
Yeah.
But he has nothing against. He's like you are.
Hi, weather guy. Welcome to my show.
Got nothing against him.
Every time I steal something, I thank God for letting me get away with it. Yeah, but Richie, you'll pay for it in the end, buddy.
What?
I've only stole. Be honest, I'm a 60-year-old man. I've only stole 3 things in my whole life.
When I was like 8 years old, I tried to steal a candy bar, but I didn't get out of the store with it though.
I didn't even make it out of the store. Beep, beep,
Robbie,
beep, beep,
I
beep.
was 7 years old and it was a candy bar, and I did get out of the store with it till my parents noticed it and made me take it back in.
My mom wore my ass out.
My dad wore mine.
That, and I tried to steal. You remember they used to have penny candies in the 80s?
Oh yeah.
I tried to do that one time. It didn't work.
At 14, 15 years old, we hit a beer company 3 or 4 times. We would literally go over their fence with empty garbage cans and put bottles of beer in the garbage cans and bring them back over the fence. Yeah, 3-finger discount was normal back them days.
Yeah. Boy, we get a lot of theft at our store. I tell you what.
Yeah, man.
A lot
I
of people
mean,
just desperate right now.
it's probably gonna get worse here in a few months.
Yeah, and they won't even let us go after them. Official AutoZone policy is just to let them take it.
Is there a
Can't
certain
even say nothing.
threshold? Do they have
Yeah.
a threshold on that, or
No,
Well, hell, I
you're
need
not
to
allowed
come over to
to
you.
touch them, stop them, nothing. You're supposed
wow?
to
Damn, I need to come over and visit you, Todd. I need a couple new batteries.
get
That's
this.
not
You
true,
can't. You're
Zach.
not even supposed to go outside to try to get their license plate because
What? That's not
Fuck
true.
that.
not supposed to. If you happen to see it, then that's okay. But
They
you're not
have
supposed to go outside at them.
they have beepers at the door.
Yeah, they do. For some items that you put the little sensor on.
I mean, I've seen where I forget which state it is, but they can
You're
get
going the
up
wrong
to a
way,
certain amount of money and they don't mess with them. Like,
They don't mess with nothing. It's gonna be $1 candy bar, and we're not supposed to stop them.
It depends if security calls the cops or not. If security calls the cops, then they respond. But
Well, we don't have security in our store.
Well, it matters how big of a town you live in and how close to the police department you live.
yeah,
Yeah. We got coffee, guys. We got coffee. We're good for the day now.
I was just thinking I should have had my mechanic still part of the photos over there.
I didn't miss nothing. Well, they can't really get to the hard parts. The stuff that's out front.
$800 compressor I had to get.
No, you can't. You're not gonna be able to get to that. We don't let you back here. You can't just walk back here and run off with a compressor. They'll try batteries all the time. Well, they run out of batteries all the time. It's crazy. Big old heavy battery. Run out the door with it. Whichever one's $399. They'll get the Optima or something.
Yeah, I had to
so you
get.
guys think that Vaughn gets freaky with the dogs?
Yes.
Oh, probably.
Yes.
I don't doubt anything, man, at all when it comes to him. I really don't.
That's fucking insane.
That's the dog sex.
He talks about it in comments?
Yeah.
What? Can you show us? Can you go get that? Screenshot it?
Inside a small pocket with 4 Canadian
don't fun lovers
ounce
lab.
gold ingots.
His username's Real VONHELTON, I think. Is it Lightworker VONHELTON or Real VONHELTON? I can't
Yes,
remember.
sir. I thought he passed away
It's
last
on
year.
Lab.
Yeah, you can find them on Odyssey, but it runs crappy though. Just a warning. Some people it runs okay, but my computer it runs like garbage. Odyssey does.
Oh, look, weather guy's in there slandering me in the chat again. That's always nice. Thinks I get frisky with
Richie, yeah, if he left it at your house and he's passed, it's yours.
That's always nice.
Unless he's got kids and you want to give it to him or them. I don't know what gold is like right now in Canada, but in the United States, gold's at a pretty nice price.
Yeah, it's doing okay.
Todd, go visit Von Helton.
I don't want to. I have no reason to visit Von Helton.
In the safe?
That'd be a nightmare.
That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, gold is king. I agree there too. If you got gold, it's nice to have.
There's all
What
kinds
if you get there and none of it's true? What if he's actually clean and everything like that?
You might want to go get it checked though, Richie, to make sure it's real.
You seem so obsessed about it. Why don't you go visit Von Helton? What's telling me to do?
Because I'm not on that side of the. I'm not on that side of the world.
You're not on that side of the world. Okay.
Yeah.
No, neither am I. So there you go.
Yeah, you are. You're over there.
I'm not going to go visit Von Helton.
About 500 miles away.
That's a lot closer than I am.
Thousands of miles, Larry. Remember? Vaughn said I
You
Yeah,
got
already
thousands.
went
1,000
over
miles.
there. You already went over there to see what's his name, Larry.
And
Well, I'm important, so
Oregon.
Larry was like 2 minutes from where I was at the
Oregon.
administrative.
okay, Richie. If you got it checked already, that's good.
That's why the freaking dogs die, because the peanut butter.
It's not good for him, that's for sure.
He probably puts it on his balls and has him lick it.
I'm also
And
going
then
to stop driving and use an electric bike or public transit. Well, if you use an electric bike, you know you're going to have to plug it in every night. You know that's going to run your light bill up a
That's
little bit.
different sports.
But I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, and if you live in a big city, yeah, there's public transportation, but then you got to worry about everybody else that's riding the same bus with you.
What's wrong with
You
an old
don't want to
fashioned?
run into some bullies and have to beat them up.
That plain old bike?
Got bike lanes. Be careful.
I'd like to find somewhere that I can send my coins and have them evaluated and have them sealed and tell me what they're worth.
are those Von Helm's coins?
Yeah, you stole them, Larry.
Oh yeah, Vaughn wishes.
You obviously stole them from Vaughn. They were in them lockboxes.
Somebody asked me the other day, "What's the most expensive one?" I mean, the only one I really got worth anything. There's one there. It's worth $15. It's a Booker Washington. I think it was a 1943 $half.
Right. They said they're going to try to stop making pennies. I don't know if y'all heard about that or.
Yeah, I bet you they are because I own probably half of them.
Wow, a lot of pennies.
They're going to quit making pennies. I wonder something. Can I get in trouble if I melt them down and sell them for copper?
They're not made of copper.
Because, you know, coppers, for every penny, if you melt 1 penny down, they'll give
That's
you
not
2
true.
cents for the weight of the copper.
Oh,
That's not true.
that's something.
That's not true. That's not true at all. There's not copper in.
It is. Look at the price of copper.
There's not copper in pennies no
Yeah,
more.
they
They don't put it.
They don't make
Oh,
pennies.
I don't
Pennies
know.
I got are full of copper.
No.
I don't know that area.
Let's do some research. When were
They changed that in what, 82, I think it was?
about to find out? Oh wow! In the type this morning.
When did they change the pennies from not copper? 82?
This is very little copper in penny.
Yeah, there's still a little in them, but
1980
I think it was 82 or
82.
82 or 84.
Hey,
They
Siri.
quit using so much copper. They started using more tin and zinc or
Hey
something.
Siri.
94 made of pure copper.
There you go.
I need to Google it like Von Hilton's.
Oh, I Google it all the time. I always got that penny list up. Right now, I got over $250 worth of pennies in this house. And I've been circulating through them, looking at everyone. You know, somebody told me them 43s are worth money. I'm trying to find me a 1943 copper. Dad, it looks like you're saying something, but I don't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Now I do.
Okay. I found the website. If you have a pure copper penny, 82 and back, and the price of copper is $4 a pound, the value of that single penny is 2.5 cents. So you were right on the money.
2.5.
But they have to be copper.
So 2 of them will be 5 cents.
That's the old ones.
Yeah. 44 to 82.
So I can melt my pennies down and make more money than what they're worth.
If they're pre 82, absolutely. Pre
You
83.
ain't go through them all and sort them out.
And separate them, exactly.
Go. And then you got to find somebody to buy copper. I don't know who's
Every
buying.
junkyard in the city buys copper.
Do they? You just go in there with some melted copper and they'll buy it?
Yep.
They usually don't take pennies, but
Well, if it's a penny, they're going to call the government on me and I'm going to be arrested. But if I turn them into copper bars or something, they might not know they were pennies.
Legal tender, yeah, I think about that.
I find it hard to
But
believe.
me personally, I like keeping the pennies because there's always mistakes on them. There's some pennies out there worth money.
Seems like I can make copper bars with mostly tin in the middle and they'd never know it.
The 1943 copper penny sold for over $1 million because they weren't supposed to be copper. They were supposed to be the steel. And one of the mints put out some of the copper ones, and they're going for $1 million a piece.
Yeah, copper. You never catch me alive, copper. Yeah, see? Dirty rat. Copper.
You know, in 43, they moved it to steel because they needed the copper for the war effort.
Hey, copper. Listen to me.
You know, and that's what I think the government will do. They'll just pull all the copper in and melt it down and use it for something else. The way I hear it, they're just not going to get rid of the pennies. I think they're going to get rid of all money.
Oh.
I think they're going to go straight to credit cards, and if you ain't got a credit card, you're not buying it.
They're going to put them beep your right hand right up to the thing. Right?
Yeah, that could be too, Todd.
Book
Some
of
kind of
Revelation.
chip inside your hand.
Right hand.
The only thing I don't like about that is they can tell you right where you're at all times.
I can do that right now. They can do that right now. Didn't you watch?
I mean, I could be.
They knew where that guy was.
I mean, I could be in a hotel room with some little blind, and you know, I don't want to be bothered, and they know exactly I'm there with that blind because we're both beeping to them.
Yeah. They can trace you.
Fuck that.
I'll find you. Face recognition, all that stuff. Welcome to Trump's America, folks.
Well, I mean, I like Trump. I mean, I think some of our bigger cities should have them cameras.
They already do.
Yeah, I know. I watch Blue Blood a lot, and they have a lot of cameras.
They do indeed. They track you. Watch your every move if they want to.
Yep.
That's been that way for a long time, though.
But you got to be able to get on their radar first. I mean, if you're a nobody, they ain't just going to pop you up. It ain't like some guy at a computer right now saying, here, let me look up Todd Malico. You know what I mean? And find out exactly where you're at in the whole shooting shabando. But do I believe we got cameras that we can see what's happening right now in Russia area and all that? Yeah, I believe we do. And I believe we know what's moving around.
Yeah. I was a cycle.
Here's a question, Todd, that I was on my mind. What, you know, I know once you get in outer space, you float. Now, where in our atmosphere does that start?
Where does it start being outer space?
Yeah.
Pretty much outside.
I mean, how high can an American go up there without floating?
The stratosphere.
Yeah. Upper stratosphere.
Could we build a platform up there for people to live on it?
No, I don't think so. It wouldn't be very practical.
They can't even get back to the moon. They. I don't
We
even
can get
want to
back
talk.
to the moon if we want to.
I don't know. It's what. Well, they haven't done it since 1972.
But we know there's
But
no intelligent life. There's a lot of things we already know about the moon, so there really ain't no reason to going back there.
that's
Now,
what
me
this is.
personally, the only way I would go back to the moon is if we got a plan where we're going to put housings out there where people could
Housing.
start living on the moon.
Moon-based.
Would be the only way I would send somebody back to the moon. In other words, they would be setting up house. We'd be making oxygen for them to live. They can grow vegetables and have food shipped in. In other words, being another Adam and Eve going there. Putting Adam and Eve on Mars.
Being rich people going there. So,
well, yeah, they would have to be rich.
That's who will be going if that ever happens. I guarantee you.
Hell, it's probably a $20 million trip on it, NASA.
Oh,
got an order.
And that's just the fuel. That's not everything else.
Yeah, space travel is really hard.
And I don't.
That's why I was always wondering, could we put something up there where right before we start floating that we can put like a platform and people live on it?
Nice.
I think that'd be pretty cool where you can, like, you live in a big old dorm or dome kind of thing, and you can go to the side of the wall and look out the glass and see the whole United States.
Yeah.
I'm going to put myself on mute for a bit.
I mean, didn't they have that ship that just went up, last year or something? They went up there for, 8-10 minutes and came back?
Yeah, Elon Musk has done that a few times. So.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, I thought somebody did it. I didn't know exactly who it was, but
that's not
shit, Elon Musk better get himself a house built up there as much as he's went up there.
Yeah.
You don't think if I wasn't rich, I'd be doing something like that?
I think you would.
That?
Last day of the period.
But that had to be filthy rich. Like Mr. Musk.
There's money. All right. Paperwork organized. Ugh.
Hey, honey. So what'd you decide for Sunday, chili or spaghetti? You already started it.
Ooh. Oh, my.
Well, I'm sorry. What'd you say, baby? By the time you get home from church, everything will be pretty close to ready. No air, no water. The moon would suck. Richie, come on. We're America. We ain't figured out how to make oxygen. No water. We can have water always shipped in.
recycle the pee.
There you go. Like I said, we'll have water shipped in. Me personally, if I'm that rich to live up there, I'm going to have my Mountain Dew shipped in.
There you go.
But speaking of pee, Todd, that would be the only problem I would think of is how we would get rid of all that. They'd have to literally have a ship or something come and get that and take it out of there for us.
Waste extraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem. Well, you have protein resequencers for that.
You know, and that's just like questions like that. I've always wondered why we ain't got nobody up in space yet. I know we do have them staying up there in that astronaut spot thing, but that's a little thing that they're floating around for a couple of weeks in. I'm literally saying a home.
The ISS, you mean? International Space Station?
Yeah.
Not small.
But they float around there. It ain't like they just walk on the floor. Maybe they ought to make it where the floors have magnets in it and their boots have magnets and it holds them down to the floor. I think you said something, Todd, but I didn't hear it.
I didn't say much.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah, that's a brilliant idea. That's perfect. Shit. You put magnets on their shoes?
I mean, something to hold their bodies straight down. I mean, that way you're not floating all over. I mean, floating might be good sometimes, like, you know, when you want to climb on your old lady or something, it might be kind of fun floating in the air doing sex stuff, but I don't know about anything else.
Shit.
Old weather guy, I think that's where my son's going.
They can set it to where they have
Larry
gravity
Jr.
in
has
there.
been invited to see them. And he's secretly trying to go to Miami, Florida in May. Great Sausage Fest talking about SE. What is SEO, weather guy?
You meant SEX.
I don't think my son would learn anything from Von Hilton because I wouldn't let him. Oh, sex.
Yeah.
You don't see us sitting here talking about sex. I said something about sex with floating in the air. That'd be the only way I'd want to float in the air. I'd love to float and try to have sex. That would be kind of interesting. That's something I've never, I mean, don't put me wrong. I'm turning 60 years old and I've turned a woman every which way, but I can't say, but loose.
Okay.
I mean, we've been to every position I know of. They say there's 101. They're lying. There's like 120.
Ooh, okay, so how about those Eagles?
They really did. There you go. There you go. Eagles did good this year. I'm proud of them. I'm glad they beat KC out.
You've been to every nook and cranny?
Yeah, I've been to every one of them nook and crannies. So floating in the air doing it, that would be something new. And I did it on trains and in parks and cars and the fucking movie theater.
So now you want to do it on a spaceship?
Floating, maybe.
Damn.
I mean, if you're
This is why
floating, it can't take too much energy to
This is
do all
probably
that
the exact
pumping shit.
reason why people don't go to space. It's for this exact
Yeah, my wife ain't gonna go to space.
people.
Ever did it in a train, Larry? Yes, I have. The only place I didn't do it in was a Greyhound bus.
That's good. Okay.
Where did that come from?
Well, it's
Shit.
really about the only place I ain't. Or an airplane. I never did it in an airplane either. I mean, there are places I've never tried, but there's a few I have. Remember, I wasn't a rich boy like Von Hilton and can go to Woodstock at 5 years old. Me, I had to work and make my money and do what I had to do to get by. How about a ship, Larry?
How about you?
No, I've never did it on a ship. I've did it on a boat. But there's a big difference.
Have you been on a cruise?
No, I've never been on a cruise.
I'm gonna go on a cruise.
Only boats I've ever been on is going out to Lake Erie to catch perch, white bass.
Mm.
Tell you the difference between a boat and a ship? A boat probably can carry 8 to 10, 15 people. It matters what size boat. A ship can probably carry 250,000 pounds of ore or 900 cargo truck beds, 20,000 people, like the cruise liners.
Do you want spaghetti or chili?
A boat can be put on a ship. Yeah, a boat can be put on a ship about 10 or 15 times. Baby, I don't care if it's spaghetti or chili. It's all up to you, whichever one. You know, if you do chili, you're going to have to stop and get crackers tomorrow. If you do spaghetti, you shouldn't have to stop and get anything for it.
Spaghetti. You can only keep spaghetti in the refrigerator for 3 days, you know.
Says who?
Unless you freeze.
Who said that?
After 3 days, it starts drawing bacteria and make you sick.
That's right. You heat
I
it
don't
up
know
and
who
kill
told
the
you that,
bacteria.
buddy.
You heat it up.
Well, I've never had it last longer than 3 days, so.
When you heat it up in the microwave, it kills the bacteria. The heat.
It make you sick. I didn't know that prepping pasta stuff for like 5-day meals. And you're not supposed to keep it in the fridge that long.
Yeah, in the fridge. Drop them in the freezer.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you can freeze it. Of course, pasta doesn't freeze real well. Comes back all gooey and yucky.
Yeah, because when Larry's home, I cook a 10-pound roll of hamburger for spaghetti and meatballs.
A what?
And it takes us 3 days.
A 10-pound?
Yeah.
That's just a hamburger. I do 3 boxes of noodles, 8 jars of ragu, 4 jars of stewed tomatoes, 4 cans of regular tomatoes, 5 packs of seasoning, a bottle of what do they call that? Reganol or parsley. And then I got a couple other ingredients I put in that I won't say.
That's like cafeteria. That's like cafeteria size portions.
Oh my!
Man.
What?
10 pounds of
If
meat.
you've seen Larry eat, you see why we do that.
10 pounds of meat? Oh my god! Are you serious?
And it lasts us maybe 2 to 3 days. Well, 5 pounds of it goes straight to meatballs. The other 5 pounds fried and put in the spaghetti sauce itself.
Damn.
I don't like real runny spaghetti sauce. I like it nice and meaty. If you ain't known and seen any one of my shows, I am a meat man. I loved eating the meats. I don't care if it's steak or pork or chicken or fish. I like all four.
There it is.
Snake's okay. Turtle's okay. Deer meat, I love it.
Turtle meat.
Turtle meat was pretty good. Snapping turtle with that.
I think I've ever had turtle meat.
It's pretty good. I had turtle soup.
Turtle soup. Huh.
Something it was all right. I went down to New Orleans probably 15 years ago or so. And they have it where you suck them crabs out of them shell things. I didn't really like that kind of thing. I'd rather just break the shell and pull the meat out of it. I don't see how you could say that, Shannon.
Man, it's slow this morning. Usually. They'll all call it.
We've got rain all day so far, it looks like. It's poured pretty heavy this morning before I could see outside, and then after I could see, it's just a sprinkle.
Yeah, it's just kind of misty here. I'll take you outside. We'll get a weather report. Kind of gray out. Get weather report. Gray. Cold though. 45. Not too windy. It's usually windy as hell here. Just kind of misty, yucky day. Nobody calling yet. Like I said, they all call.
Weather guy, you know me. I don't throw nobody out. I invite everybody. And Todd's just as welcome as you and Shannon. All I say is I wish you guys would get along. I know you guys don't, but this is my show. I love both of you. You both are my friends. All three of you guys are my friends. So I hate to see you guys argue and fight and bitch and holler this and that. But please, let's talk about something else besides Todd.
Look at that little dog J Money had on screen.
That's my little chihuahua.
That's yours? That's cute.
Yeah.
Out there playing?
Yeah.
To me, Todd is just like anybody else. He wants to get out there and say hi to everybody and see how people's doing. He's lonely. He don't talk to many people except at work. And that's great. That's what Larry wants. Larry wants to meet people across the whole damn United States. It's like you. You're a Arizona man and a Canadian, which I like because that is great.
Larry, I'm
not. But hell, I'd like to meet people over in Washington. I'd like to meet people in California. Everybody's welcome on Larry's show. I like everybody. I've had people get on here and talk shit about me, and I still let them. I'll let John and fucking Stinky himself come on my show. I let Cisco on. I don't care who comes on my show. I like to talk. I like to have friends.
Yeah, it's slow this morning, but like Father Jay can't seem to get through his head. My job is to be here, to answer the phone, to take the orders, to be ready to service the customers. That's my job.
And when your delivery people come, you give them the orders, and they take and deliver them for you.
It's not always going to be busy. I guess he thinks I should be wiping the counters like when I'm not busy. But
yes, I know he's not a friend of yours, Shannon. To me, he is a friend of mine.
I'm sure Father Jay's watching. I was just giving him a little recap what my actual job is. Not sweeping the floor. We do that once a day. Stays pretty clean. Clean the counters probably once a week. And I don't need to stock the brake pads. I keep them stocked, and that's what during the week we do that.
Yeah.
There's no stocking work to be done this morning. Trucks all put up. Planograms have all been done.
That's good. That's good. That means you get to a relaxed day. Yeah, I always like them kind of days too, where nothing much happening. But then sometimes it seems like it took so long to get through the day. Sometimes I like to be very busy doing something, then it seems like it goes by pretty quick.
Oh, you got a spammer?
It's saying incoming call, but it ain't telling me who.
Yeah.
So my answering machine will grab it.
Yes, indeed they do.
Hi, Polly. Someone's asking something about Father Jay to you, Todd. I didn't read it all. I'm going back to it right now.
Hey,
Yes,
Larry,
Todd. Why do you say that, Todd,
I'm just going to
about
ignore
Father Jay?
I'm just going to ignore it, Larry. I'm not interested.
Okay.
Just ignore him. I'm just trying to
Me
start a fight.
personally, I wish Father Jay would come on here right now. I
Just
like
trying-
Father Jay. He seems like a pretty nice fella.
Oh, he does.
I've seen a lot of his videos. I've watched him at the baseball diamond. I've seen him on the ice ring. I've seen him eating them hot dogs. I've seen him fishing a couple of times. I want to tell him I love his shows. Don't quit doing them. They're catching my attention.
Seems like an
And, you know, and personally, I wish I could walk again, because I think that's what some of my shows would be. I would be taking you guys to like amusement parks, or taking you to see certain animals or see certain things.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of would draw your guys' attention and say, oh man, that's cool, Larry. Damn, let me throw you $5 for help you get another trip in. You know, I'm not trying to ask for money. Like I said, if you guys want to send it to me, I take it, but I don't beg for it. You know, we did get on that money conversation, Todd. I don't know if you've seen it this morning, but somebody asked me about you and money.
What's that?
Somebody asked me about you and money.
Oh, that's just a nickname that I was given.
No, not you, Jay Money.
Oh,
Todd. Todd left, so.
oh.
Somebody was asking me about Todd.
What about me and money?
Somebody was asking me if you gave me any money.
Yeah, I gave you money.
And I told him, yeah, to be honest, yeah, Todd has gave me money.
We did a fundraiser, and I said I would match a certain amount, and then we didn't get that certain amount, and I gave you that much anyway.
And you still matched it.
Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a text.
Todd is poor. Jan in June, he might be poor, but you know, he's helping friends out when he can. Some people say he was trying to buy my friendship. Well, buddy, that's an awful lot of money to be trying to buy someone's friendship.
I'll be super honest. I don't care what other people say about why I was
I
giving you
know.
money.
Here's Jan and June. Todd also said the only reason why he gave Larry money was to make Vaughn mad. Great friends. Well, people, I wish you all would have did as much as Todd did and gave me money like that because you want to make Vaughn mad. Hell, I want money. I like money. No, Todd knew I was in a desperate need that we needed to move and to get out of where we were at. Because he was watching some of my shows. He's seen how bad we had it there. He's seen what I was putting up with Von Hilton. He knew about the rats and the mice and the snakes.
Yeah. Now for what I actually said, I said I wanted to help you get away from Vaughn. Get out from under Vaughn's thumb and not have to deal with him anymore. That's what I actually said. So I was trying to help you move away.
And you did.
It had nothing to do with making Vaughn mad. You can say that if you want. I guess it's fine. I have other ways to make Vaughn mad, and they're very effective.
Yeah, just come down here and buy his liens, huh?
Yeah, that worked out pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, now I can't go on panel with him anymore, so it's kind of moot now, isn't it?
That's okay. Everyone else can catch it.
Sure.
Well, you know they're posting it. The pizza man always posts them.
Yeah. Now these people will never show any evidence of what they're talking about, so just let them talk. I just ignore them.
That's not Roxy.
You hear me?
What, honey?
Let Roxy get some.
I'm not gonna make meatballs too late.
Oh, but I like meatballs.
We'll get up in there.
Can't you just make a few?
No.
Just act like you're making a hamburger and roll it in a ball.
No.
Because that's how big your meatballs are.
I said no.
Okay, baby.
If you want meatballs.
No, baby, I'll do without meatballs. Well, I like my food perfect like my wife. My wife is perfect. So I like to have my food perfect. See, sometimes you got to bullshit them, people.
Yeah, sometimes it works. Yeah.
I have no receipts, but others were in there and heard firsthand.
Oh, they have no receipts. Imagine that. Imagine just coming on here and saying something and not having any receipts. Go figure. But it's whatever. Like I'm just gonna ignore them.
Yeah.
I don't know why your show has to be taken over by people talking shit about me. I don't understand it.
I don't either. And you heard what I told them, Todd.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about those spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
I ain't getting
no meatballs tonight.
Do you ever put any other kind of meat in with your meatball, like roll some pork and?
Yes, we've used sausage in it before. We do our meatloaf that way too.
And yeah,
we'll do a meatloaf with pork and beef.
Indeed.
Yeah, we'll only cook inside for maybe another 3 weeks, and then we're outside cooking. We eat a lot of sandwiches through the spring and summer.
Sure.
That way she ain't doing the cooking. It's bread, mayonnaise, and some kind of meat.
Yeah.
The kids all like bologna. Me, I usually eat turkey or roast beef or, something in that category. Chicken.
Yeah. I wind up buying bread for sandwiches and wind up throwing half to 3/4 of the loaf out every time. I just never.
Yeah, well, That I don't worry about. We go through a loaf like every 2 days.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I
Yeah.
never. I think I'll have. I'll have a sandwich every now and then.
Yeah. Well,
Never do.
you figure Arnold has 2, the wife has 2, and I have 2. There's a loaf of bread gone right there.
Yeah.
And that's the part about having a family, and a lot of people don't understand. When you got a family, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. Money, food.
But that's what I wanted out of life, Todd. I wanted a couple of boys to carry my name on.
Yep.
I just wanted to survive. I didn't want to live with my parents no more. I was tired of listening to their rules. So at 16 years old, I moved out.
Yep. I did not.
My first job was a grocery store. I was bagging groceries.
Yeah, it was my first job too. Strange, oddly enough.
Yeah.
Unloading trucks. After that, I started unloading trucks too.
Well, don't unloading the trucks go with stock boys?
Yeah, I did stocking eventually.
I moved from the bag boy. I went to stock, and that's where we started unloading the trucks, putting it all in the back room, and getting it ready to go out on the floor.
And I had to use those Blue Bunny lifts, not the electric ones, like the Blue Bunny. So like it's all just manpower. You ain't no electric.
Yeah, the ones you got to pump.
Yeah, you got to sit there and
Yeah, you slide it in there, and you got to pump it up and then bring it out.
Yeah, you'll build some.
Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Back then, I was skinny. I looked good back then. That was a good job. It kept me kind of feeling good too. Well, I was in my 20s too.
Yeah, I was 16 years old in 1981. That's when I was working there.
I didn't really work a regular job. I did landscaping when I was like 16 to 17, but I think around 17 I started working at the grocery store. So I worked. I just wasn't getting paid paper.
Right.
My parents always made me do shit. Like my stepdad was hard on me growing up. Like in the summertime.
Oh, mine too. That's why I got out of there at 16.
Yeah, like he'd call and see what you're doing.
I didn't grow up with them. I didn't grow up with a father. I grew up with what we call a stepdad.
Yeah, I had stepfather.
Mean, abusive, hateful.
Yeah.
Treated me like I was an unwanted stepchild.
1 second, hold on. Let me mute myself. Sorry.
Which I was an unwanted stepchild, to him. Always got the blame because I was the oldest. It was kind of weird how our family, because my mom got pregnant for my sister when my dad was over in Germany. And my dad went ahead and claimed her.
Shannon, come back and make it exciting.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Shannon.
There goes John. That's a troll account, probably.
Hey, J-Dubs is back.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a real him or not. I don't know if he.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the real John. Todd is ruining it. He's such a diva. You would know, wouldn't you, John?
It's somebody messing around.
Because divas know divas, right, John?
I can be a bit of a diva. I'll say that's true. But I'm not today. I'm not being a diva right now. Just sitting there talking to you.
Yeah. You are the real Jew. Okay. I doubt if you're the real one, John, because you
We don't
wouldn't be.
know what he is. He's
John, if you
Jewish,
are the real one,
Muslim,
you come live right now with me.
freedom religion, maybe. I don't know what he
You
is.
you say you got balls, John? If you're the real John, go live with me with your face showing, not no picture of you. This is live. This is on StreamYard, John. I'll
Never
be
got,
welcoming you to come in here. I won't yell, scream, holler. I just want to ask you, do you believe everything Von Hilton tells you?
Yeah. I ended being a Muslim after my wife told me to screw up.
I watched the Super Bowl with Todd. Cost him $300. Okay, Richie.
He used to, at one time when John was doing that Jew kick, he was doing like readings and stuff on his channel. He stopped
Who was doing readings? You
John
know that
used to, yeah,
there's
used to read
one girl that
Torah.
I used to watch on here. I can't think of her name, and I've been trying to look her up, but I can't remember her name. Todd, you know I have you twice.
Yeah, kill that other one. Put that other one. There you go.
Who was it, Larry? You said it's chick you're talking about?
I can't think of her name. She lived on the other side of the ocean here, and she used to read a horror book on like Wednesday nights.
Oh, Vila Vendetta?
That don't sound right.
One Vila?
I don't think I've ever seen this lady. No.
She used to do horror stuff.
I can't think of her. I mean, she looked like she played the part and everything. She's a cute little girl. I mean,
yeah,
long dark hair, probably maybe late 20s, early 30s. Used to read horror, books, and I don't get into the books, but I sat and watched her a couple of times. I thought she'd do good on a show.
I like to watch the bullshit channels, so I probably wouldn't even look at it.
I would love to go live with Miss Parker. Yeah. I see somebody wrote Miss Parker. No, it wasn't Miss Parker. I know Miss Parker's Vegas. This person was over in England or something, and you could tell that she wasn't from here because of her accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really
maybe I think that's why I listened to her, because I love the accent that she had.
She went by some other names too, but I think that's who you're talking about.
It might be, Todd.
Had a
she used to get on every Wednesday night and read a kind of horror book.
Vila Vendetta Wednesdays is what she would call it. It was all V's. VVV. Yeah, I think that's her.
I mean, I don't really see too many people on anymore. I mean,
no,
has Rev and Shanny been doing anything? I invited Rev and Shanny to come over and visit, but they won't come and visit me neither. They're afraid of what I'm going to say to them.
They're boring. I mean, they had their little moments a year ago or 2 years ago, and now they're
pretty washed up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like nothing really to watch now, really. I mean, unless somebody does something crazy here in the next year or so. Watch that Lowell's Cow Live channel there, Larry. Have you ever checked them out?
I really don't. I mean, I don't know how to get over to none of that stuff, and I don't want.
Well, you can't. You have to join the chat. You won't be able to chat, but you can watch their videos.
Well, right, and that's the point with me trying to join things. I'm lucky I know how to get to this place and get on, let alone trying to go somewhere else. I literally would have to call my son and tell him what I want to do, and he will do it for me.
You've come a long way, Larry.
Yeah, exactly. I've come a long way. I got where I needed to go. I'm live.
Yeah,
I'm live.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that situation. That Carrie screaming at. I forgot how to pronounce her name.
Anja,
Anja, there we
the
go.
Norwegian woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, there's a couple people I'd like to have on my show that, like was at the funeral thing that when Vaughn was trying to get all that money. I'd like to be on the panel with every one of them guys and thank everyone personally for what they did. Like I said, Dragnut would definitely be the top dog because he's the one that made the phone call. He's the one that was talking to the funeral home.
He is now the commentary king. He's gone a different direction. He's completely out of the
Okay. I see him on Facebook once in a while. He did accept my friend's request on it, but I asked him about shows and he don't say nothing. So
he went a different direction. It's okay.
Yeah, you want to get out of that stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I want to get out of this Von Hilton stuff too and maybe do some kind of shows talking about certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to,
I mean, it gives somebody something to do. Plus, we all get to talk.
Yeah.
It ain't like I'm just going to do a show and show something. Well, 2 or 3 of us can discuss it. Like people that don't like liver and onion. How can you not like it? I love it.
I just don't like. I don't know. I'm funny about certain things, and I don't like to be told where food comes from either. Like I know that some of the food I eat comes from some not nice places, so I don't. But I'd rather not know.
The better the restaurant, the better your food. When you come to McDonald's, you're eating what you got left over. Or any of them fast food restaurants like that.
Yeah, it's cheaper for me where I live now. It's funny, but it's cheaper to go to a mom and pop restaurant than it is to Burger King now, and get twice the food.
Well, I was gonna say it goes by what kind of food you're getting and the I mean, because you're right. You go to a Burger King right now. My meal is almost $12. It's a double Whopper with cheese, mayonnaise, tomato, with a large fry, a large drink, and it's $12.
And
I can go to Ma and Pa and get double that food for $12 to $15.
That's to me, it's a better. Yeah, that's what I told my mom. To me, it's a better value just to go to those restaurants, because.
Well, and that's what's going to keep them in business if people do that. I mean, I prefer the Ma and Pa shops myself.
Yeah, they're better anyways, but it used to be a lot higher to go to them.
As long as I never thought so. I cooked for a Ma and Pa shop for a while.
I know ours were pretty cheap.
Hell, you got breakfast. You got breakfast and coffee, everything for $5. That you couldn't beat that.
Before inflation hit, I could get like a good a cheeseburger plate for like $4.99, and it's a big old cheeseburger with a whole whack of fries. Now it's like freaking nearly $10.
$15 now.
It's crazy, man. Like, and then I pray to God that it doesn't happen in April, but if that happens, look out. Everything's gonna be high. Everything you get is gonna be high.
Well, yeah, everything's gonna rise. People want to raise in their paychecks. They want to make more money.
Oh no, I'm talking about
for people to make money. They have to raise everything. So, like, I mean, do you work, Robbie, or are you?
Oh yeah, I have to work. I wouldn't have this.
Not to be nosy. What kind of company do you work for?
It's connected to the railroad. I don't want to say the name of it, but
okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's connected to the railroad. So you guys are very important because you transport a lot of our coal for heating. You transport probably a lot of food too.
Yeah, I'm just saying the tariffs are gonna hurt people. Like,
Well, yeah, I understand. A lot of people don't like to say where they work,
yeah, I don't like to say it.
and that's fine.
I
That's
do have
fine.
some
I'm
enemies
just
out
saying,
there. They're not
everybody's
many,
job,
but
is
yeah. I don't mess with them, but I know that they like to listen to me at times. So I'd rather not give it out.
let me back up a little here because Larry quit paying attention to who was saying something. So now I need to back up. Should wash that shirt, Todd, getting ring around the collar. Welcome, beautiful.
Saddle your horses there, Mag.
Yeah,
What?
Mag.
What is he?
Ooh. Oh, Maggie's here.
I was reading that John.
Good morning, Maggie Dow.
Hi, Maggie doll. Didn't see you come in. I've been ignoring the chat. Sorry.
Maggie doll.
I didn't either. I was sitting here talking to you, and I didn't pay attention to her coming in.
Been ignoring the chat. Imagine that. Wonder why.
Oh, now I understood what you meant there, Mag. It's not the real J Deuce, because he'd be calling you a man. I understand.
He's seen the light of Elohim. Elohe, sorry. I think you would say Elohe, because I don't know if Jews look at God as singular or plural. I would assume singular because they're monotheists, but Elohe or Elohim or Hashim, Jehovah, Yahuwah. I don't know what name there's like so many of them.
Oh, there's all kinds of them.
That's like, yeah, like I got friends that are Jehovah Witnesses. They call God Jehovah.
Well, and then there's all different kinds of them. I mean, that's like everyone. I always wondered what kind of church my grandmother went to, and they call it a holy roller.
Like the Pentecostal, kind of like.
And that's exactly what they are, Pentecostals.
Church of God. They think that you have to speak in tongues.
Yes.
They believe that you're baptized in water and then baptized in the Spirit. So they actually believe that you're supposed to speak in tongues to confirm that you're baptized. That's why I don't go to Pentecost. I don't agree with that, but that's part of one of their beliefs.
Right.
And they don't really force you, but they kind of do. Like,
right. See, and that's what chases me away from some of these religions.
Yeah, that's why I don't go to church.
That's why I don't go to church. My church is in my own home where I can talk to him in peace and quiet.
There you go.
It felt like they were trying to push me to speak in tongues, so I stopped going. Yeah, because they think that that's part of your, like, you get the baptism by water, and then they call it baptized by fire or spirit, basically. So that's why a lot of people do that. Some of those people aren't really speaking in tongues; they're just doing it to feel like they're being it, that what they're supposed to be doing.
I don't know. I've been there a couple times. I don't know about that.
Some may be, but I don't know.
I've seen my grandmother do it. Literally,
I've
my own grandmother.
Jump off the floor, and I've seen some crazy stuff. Like,
I've seen them being laid out on the floor.
There's some interesting things.
Certainly are interesting things.
It is now starting to pour cats and dogs again.
Uh-oh. Up there on top of the hill. That's not good.
One thing I used to get aggravated.
To be.
Hey, Larry, have you ever been in a church where you're in there for like 5 hours? Like,
I couldn't handle it.
They have like.
I've been at a church for over 5 hours, but never the whole 5 hours in the church.
I was stuck there with my dad, and this is when I was grown. I was about 14, and I was like, "Why is this thing going so long?" They have where they have an altar call, right? Well, nobody will go, and they just keep on and on until somebody finally goes down there, right? It's like,
Wow.
Might take
yeah,
one team.
yeah. It's like I
I
think
would have
people
said
just,
I'm
yeah, I
going to
think
the
somebody just
bathroom and went
honestly
out the back
probably,
door.
yeah. I was like, man, this is crazy.
That's me. I would have literally said I got to go to the bathroom and went out the back door.
Yeah,
The longest I probably was at a church is about 5 hours. But church was like 2.5 hours long. And then they had a big old picnic after it. So that was another 2.5 hours.
And they feed you there. Oh, yeah, that's some good food.
Yeah, they feed you and everything.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of churches down here in Kentucky, they do that once a month.
Yeah.
One day out of like a certain day of every month, they get together and they all go to church, and after church, they all get together and they eat lunch. And usually like 4 or 5 of the women, the older women, they bring the food in. So you know it's all good cooking.
Yeah, it's going to be good, yeah. Yeah, it's little country churches down south. They're really good.
Yeah. Buddy, we have more churches than we do houses.
That's how it is here. You come to South Carolina, there's a church
everywhere. Yep, we have more churches than we do the houses.
Where I live,
you get out in the country, it's like every block has a church.
It's about the best church to go is like a Methodist or Baptist. The reason why I say that is because come 12 o'clock, everybody's looking at their watch, and it's about time to wrap up. So when it gets around 12 o'clock.
Well, you know, a lot of these churches, it ain't like they're not getting 50, 100, 102, 300 people. They're lucky if they're getting 15 people.
Yeah.
I think my wife says their population last week was 45.
I'm from the upstate,
and we're dead in the middle of the city, so
yeah. No more bars and churches, so we have a shitload of both.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You know, somebody said not to do something about Jesus, and somebody said not to do something about aliens, but I also thought about aliens. Do you believe in aliens, Robbie?
I have no clue. I don't know. I put it this way. I believe in God and Jesus, but I don't know if they exist. I just believe it. Aliens, I've never seen one, so I don't.
Well, you believe in God. Why would you not believe in?
That's true, too. I've never seen God. You're right. I felt what I thought was God, but I don't know. I mean, that's where it goes with me.
You know, I do believe in God, like you said. I do there. Do I believe in aliens? I think it's a good possibility. It could be.
There could be even. I mean, there could be. I mean, there's just as much.
God personally could have been an alien. God himself might have been an alien.
Yeah. Well, technically, he is.
And left their planet, found our planet, and said, "Hey, let me make some people," and he made us.
Right, he technically would be because he's outside of Earth. So, well, I get why he created Earth. If the God, I believe he does. But if he,
I mean, there's a lot of different ways I look at that.
Yeah, you can look at it a lot of. Yeah.
21 viewers. Welcome back, Todd.
Hey, yeah, sorry, I had to run work every now and then.
That's fine. You do what you got to do.
Yep.
If I'm on, you know you're welcome to join back in.
And I thank you. I can always just shut off the cam and the mic for a little bit and come back.
I look at it like this: like if there's aliens, they're probably so far out there that we'll never probably see them.
Space is big, yeah.
That's the thing.
That was going to be my question to you, Todd. Do you believe in aliens?
I don't believe or not believe because really no evidence that there are any, but I believe it's very possible. In fact, probably.
Well, didn't they say that place, Area 51, has proof?
Oh, I don't
I don't know. I'm just asking. I mean,
just like Robbie said, if there are extraterrestrial aliens life out there, they're going to have a real hard time getting here because space is so freaking big. People don't understand how big we're talking about.
Yeah, it's incredible.
They're so vast, even at crazy speeds.
You would die not even getting close to some of these areas.
It doesn't make any sense to come here.
Yeah.
But I'm not averse to the idea. I don't say it's impossible. I just don't believe.
I don't trust.
I'm like you. I can't say there is, and I ain't saying there ain't because I don't know.
Like if my buddy Mike, like I got a buddy that claims he saw a UFO. I don't believe him, but it's fun to listen to the story.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he might have seen something flying, but was it a
He
UFO?
might have.
It was a whole
I
new
don't
ball
think it
game.
was- I think he was a little high.
I mean, you got to think: was he high? Was he drunk?
Yeah, he probably
What
was.
year was it?
Because I know he used to mess with drugs when he was young.
Yeah.
He
Because
swears
man,
he saw something. I can't
did
say he
some
didn't,
fucking,
you know.
I've did some acid before, and I've seen pink elephants flying.
Yeah.
I did some purple microdot and watched the walls melt.
Nice.
Larry liked acid back in them days.
Brought me a root beer. Look at that.
Oh, our A&W, yeah, they're good.
Oh, my grandma had an
Taking a hit of Mickey Mouse would make you goofy as fuck.
Yeah.
I ain't never messed no acid.
I do. Paper you put on your tongue.
Yeah.
Minute high. Yeah. It's about 2 minutes, and then
I'm pretty sure I don't know if my dad. I'd have to ask him. I'm pretty sure he did though.
there were little colored flowers and animals, and you just cut a little piece on your tongue.
Yep. And they even had a 4-way window paint.
Yep.
It broke into 4 pieces. It was a window.
And I was telling Larry before, we also had poppers, which were little chemical bottles, about like this, maybe a little smaller than that, and you pop the thing off and snort that stuff. I mean, room would be spinning for about 60 seconds, and then you were fine. Called a pop.
What did you call it?
Adam E. Good. Shout out to Adam E. That's just Adam.
What's it called, Todd?
We called them poppers.
We had another name for it, but I can't think of the name of them.
Yeah. There's some kind of chlorofluorocarbon, I'm sure, is a paint thinner or something.
Hey, that's that stuff they take. Them people took. They said it got rid of cancer, ain't it? The chlor.
Yeah. Some kind of methane or ethylene or some kind of.
We had it for something else. We called it something else, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
That was big among the native folks in my area.
Yeah.
On the reservations, as they like to say, which we don't say. You go out.
Yeah, Maggie Dow's here, so I'm glad to see you're here, Maggie. How you been? So how's it been hanging, John? How you doing? You gonna show your face, or you just gonna sit on the sidelines and watch me?
It's gonna be just never gonna.
Adam just said something funny.
You want to prove you're the real John? Come on the show. I'll let you on. No problems at all. You just have to show your face.
You can't do that.
You can't leave a picture up. You have to show your face. Robbie, I ain't worried about Robbie showing a picture because I've seen Robbie live. I know who Robbie is.
Oh, recognize Robbie's voice. That's clear.
Yeah, you didn't have to, Robbie. I knew it was you. That's what you had when you first got here.
Oh me. I thought I was going to work and they canceled my truck, so that's why I
That
had to put
sucks.
myself on mute a while ago. Oh,
That sucks.
yeah, I'll get another call. Might be late this afternoon. But that's the one thing I hate. I never know these kind of jobs. They just call you when they need you, so you might work
Right,
morning, you might
right.
work night. You know, so you got to
Well,
constantly
it
kind
works
of.
until you find something better, Robbie.
Yeah, I want to go get my CDL is what I want to do.
I
I
mean,
got
if with your CDLs, you got a couple different choices when you buy and get them CDLs. One is driving semi or school buses or the
I
Greyhound
want to
buses.
drive. Yeah, I want to do trucking. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. What, Class A, Class B, etc.
Yeah,
Trucking's pretty good, but it's also a lonely man's job. I'll
yeah.
let you know about that. It is a lonely man's job. Or if you do have a girl, you won't have her long because you being on the road all the time, they get jealous.
Yeah, they like that money coming in too, though.
Yeah.
Well, they like the money coming in, but how many times is he fucking a whore while he's out over in California for the 2 days?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could get. I mean, I've been married
I
before.
have I have a cousin who had that happen to her.
Oh, okay.
Her man was on the road. He was over in Colorado and got with some little hoe
Man,
because he was gone from his woman for 4 days and he couldn't do without.
he couldn't. He couldn't. Yeah. Some people can't. I mean,
My opinion, if you love your wife enough, you'll do without.
yeah.
Wait till you
I know
get
some
home.
people just they're what they call
Me
nymph.
personally, I think a husband should find a wife that wants to drive too, and you both drive.
Yeah, or they can come with you sometimes.
You
I know
know,
a lot.
like you, Robbie, you become a truck driver. You find yourself a girl that wants to be a truck driver too. You drive 8 hours, then she drives her 8 hours. By the time her 8 hours is up, you got your sleep and you could drive again. You know how much money you guys would make? Big bucks.
You can bring people. You can bring one person with you, and most of those you got to pay a little
Yeah,
bit
but
extra.
you want to make sure it's a driver.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Because, I mean, you could drive for 8 hours, yeah, but you're only making a little bit of money. And when you're taking care of you and your rider, it's costing you a little more if you grab in a hotel room once or twice, 3 times because you want to bath and fuck and eat good. And then go, you ain't sleeping in your truck.
Yeah.
When you're alone, you sleep in your truck. Or if you get another driver, like I said. Well, I'll put it this way. My cousin's husband, he came home one day and the neighbor's house from me was up for sale. $30,000.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Larry, I'm going to buy that house. Yeah, you got any money? No, I'll just work a couple months. I'll have that 30,000 really quickly. 3 months later, he showed up with a $30,000. What do they call them checks coming right from the bank?
Cashier's check.
The cashier's check. He had a $30,000 cashier's check. Told me to call that landlord. In 3 months by himself, he made $30,000.
Very nice.
So good.
Imagine what 2 people driving, would bring in.
Putting the pedal to the metal. So 3 months. So that's like 10,000 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's clear money. And he's still going out to eat. He's still got to fill his truck up. That's because he owns his truck.
Oh,
he don't drive for a company. He owns his own truck. And he works through a company.
Yeah.
All you want, Ford truck for me.
So, like, he'll get a load that's going to Colorado. He'll get to Colorado, and then they'll tell him, hey, go pick a load up here and bring it to this spot. You know what I mean? He's always moving.
That's how you make money, they say. If your truck ain't moving, you ain't making nothing.
But you can only drive for 8-hour days now. 8 or 10, something like that.
Yeah, it's 10, and then you take an 8-hour rest, I think. I
knew it was something like 8 hours, and then you got to rest for 8, or you could drive 10 hours and rest for 8 or something. But if you got 2 drivers, that truck's always going.
I got like a book I've been reading in my room.
A couple that are both truck drivers, they can bring in $60,000 every 3 months. That's $120,000 every half of a year.
Be nice to make some good money, you know.
Good money.
That's $250,000 per year.
Hang on, gotta get a VIN code here.
And imagine all the country you get to see.
That's what a lot of it I'd like to. I mean, you'll get to see it, but
I personally wouldn't want to take it all up inside the big cities, but yeah, I'd love to like deliver for somebody like Pepsi Company or something.
They're out to Colorado or.
Where you like, I had a cousin, or he wasn't my cousin, he was my uncle. He used to go from a plant in Toledo, Ohio, down to Findlay, Ohio, which is probably about a 2.5-hour drive for him in his semi. And he'd be fully loaded with Pepsi cans. He'd come back with the trailer empty. The next morning, he'd take another truckload down. And there was like 6 or 8 trucks going down every single day.
Damn. They also got this thing, Larry, I don't know if you heard of it, but it's like instead of using a truck, that when they get like loads that aren't big enough for a truck, they'll put them in sprinter vans, it'd be kind of like a CD. It'd be kind of like doing like a truck driver, but you'd be like in a van, basically.
Right,
right. And you have your goods. They have places like that too. You can work for.
There's all kinds. There's all kinds of delivery kind of drivers.
They don't pay as
like
good
that.
as,
you ever seen that show on TV, Shipping Wars?
Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. You're going to one spot, picking something up, shipping it for them, and giving them their merchandise and getting paid to do it.
Yep.
I like Storage Wars.
I like Storage Wars too.
That's fun to watch.
They say it's pretty fake, though. They say they stop.
Oh yeah, they ag that shit on. Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't put me wrong. Some of it might be fake on some of the stuff they're finding.
Like those
but there are auctions like that all the time.
Yeah. If you're willing to
that I can tell you, there are auctions like that at all the time because I went to them before.
I used to do estate auctions, but you got to be willing to put in the time search and sell the stuff online. You don't just find cash.
I got a cousin of mine, and he just died of like cancer probably about a year and a half ago. He would be almost 65, a little bit older than me. Never had a job in his life, Todd.
Sounds like Vaughn.
You know what he did for a living? His dad taught him how to go to the auction. Him and his dad went to an auction, and he buy stuff, bring it home, and then resell it.
Yeah.
There's a guy that
makes money.
Yeah, I know a guy that does that on the side. He works with me, but he does.
Yeah, well, my cousin didn't do it on the side. He did it for a living, and it paid his bills with no problem.
That's good.
I had to have it out with him a couple times, but it happens, you know. I love my family. I got mad at him one time. We went to the auction, and I was with him, and he bought a bunch of crystal bells. They got roses on them. Beautiful red roses.
Mm-hmm.
He bought three deals. Each deal was 36 bells. He gave $1 a piece for the bells.
How much did he sell?
So he had like maybe $115 invested in them bells. He sold them for $15 a piece and did not have none by noon the next day.
Damn. That's really good. That's a big markup right there.
I wanted 2 of the bells. That's what sucked. That's why me and him got into it. He knew I wanted 2 of them bells.
What do you think?
We couldn't get him no bell. That would make beautiful gifts for my girl. You know what I mean?
I want my FedEx. We found $4,380 in rotors.
Yeah, that's good. That's a big markup. That's like how many? That's way over 100%.
Oh yeah. He made a killing that night.
We had no 52 rotors.
I watched him go in there and buy 3 safes for $50, and on the way home sold one of the safes for $150.
Huh.
I like to go just to try to get some cheap stuff. I go sometimes. We got a auction out here.
Well, see, where we were going though wasn't just single stuff coming out. I mean, I go to auctions and yard sales where they have 1 or 2 different things here and there. Where we were going, you had to buy it in bulk.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? If you didn't buy 36 of them bells, you wasn't getting a deal.
I see.
And he took all 3 deals. I mean, I wanted 2 of the bells. I didn't want 2 cases. I didn't even want to buy a whole case. I wanted to buy 2 bells for $2. You know what I mean? But he ended up selling them all for $15 a piece. And he only gave $1.
He made some money that day, yeah.
He did. I mean, that he was the luckiest man I think I know. Literally, I mean, I can't say it because he's my cousin, but it's true. I went to the horse track with him one time. Larry, man, you got any money? Yeah, I got my lunch money for all week. Man, go bet some of it on this horse to win. This horse is going to win, Larry. Go bet some money on it. Oh, no, buddy. It's like take a chance and betting my $50 on a horse.
Yeah, I've never messed with that stuff. My grandfather
or do I keep it for lunch and make sure I got gas to get back and forth to work? You know what I mean? So I left it in my pocket. The horse that he said was going to win, it won.
Yeah, some people are good at doing that.
He didn't play the 4 horse. He didn't play the 4 horse to win. He played what they called a trifecta, where he picked the first horse, the second horse, and the third horse. And he did have the 4 winning the race. But he also picked the second horse and the third horse. He won over $300 something on that race alone.
Wow, that's pretty good.
The next 2 races, he made almost $3,000 a piece.
My grandfather, he would do races and football games. He gambled on football.
Yeah,
games.
he loved the ponies.
And you could tell if he lost because he'd be mad as hell. Like especially football season time.
Yeah. Hell, I remember one time he had the security guard walk us out.
Yeah.
He walked out of there with over $8,000 on him.
That's sad when they bet all their money. I know Richie putting in.
Oh, he won $8,000. He didn't lose $8,000. He won $8,000.
Yeah.
Betting on the ponies.
That's good if you win it.
Betting on ponies.
But some people, they just bet just because they're so addicted to it. They don't care.
Well, some people got certain techniques too. I mean, like him, he knew the horses. He's watched them. He's looking at the numbers, how quick they run, how tall they are. Where did they place last week's race?
The guys
You got to look at all that stuff and figure out which is going to be where. And my cousin, he didn't play just the one horse. He always played trifectas. So when he hit big. It might cost him $25, $26, I think it was, per ticket. But $26 ticket would give him $3,000.
Yeah. Do you do the lottery tickets a lot there?
I used to do the lottery tickets, but lately I've slowed down and quit doing them. I like to play once they get over 100 million.
Yeah. I like to play.
If I'm going to hit it, I want to be filthy rich. I don't want to hit it for $1 million or $2 million, because $1 million, I could spend $1 million in a blink of an eye.
In an Augenblick, as Vaughn would say.
I mean, you buy a nice piece of property, you have a nice home built the way you want it. You get what you need and get all new furniture, and you know what I mean?
I already know exactly what I'd do if I was lucky enough to ever win something like that. But
now, if I hit 100 million, I'm still going to get all that little stuff I said, and I'm giving the rest of it away.
Ooh. Well.
A lot of charity, a lot of helping hands, a lot of everybody, Todd. You know what I mean? Because, Todd, there's no way in hell I could spend $100 million.
I could leave it for your kids.
And what would they do with it? They'd have to leave it to their kids, and their kids.
Yeah, and then you can be
That's what you call generational wealth. Oh.
Yeah. I'd rather just help the world.
300 elite families.
That's how
I don't want my children to turn into Von Hilton kids, where they depended on grandpa and grandma.
How rich. They leave it to their son, and they.
If they want to get rich, they need to get out there and get off their lazy asses and work.
That's what it should be, but that ain't how it always.
Well, and that's like I said, I give most of my money away. I'd help people, help churches. I mean, I see a lot of churches around here that don't have transportation to go pick up the kids around the neighborhood and see if they want to go to church. I buy them brand new vans. Make sure they can go pick up kids. Go to some of these food banks and donate a truckload of food to them. Wife said chicken, yeah. A whole truckload of chicken to them. Because a lot of times when you go to them food banks, they're giving you a lot of bread and crackers and soups, but you don't get much meat. So meat is something that a lot of people need.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Where's the meat?
You just state.
Yeah.
26 viewers still. Nobody said anything but John.
Nobody's coming on.
So there's old Weber guy publishing cleared out. Man, I get that crap in the mail still. You could have won so much money. Yeah, whatever.
Well, maybe because this thing's. Oh, I'm sorry, people. It looks like I missed a lot of stuff.
Bet you didn't miss much.
You ever get those calls? They're like,
about.
"Congratulations, you won $30,000," and then they're like, "You got to stay on hold." And I got one of those here.
Lately, I get that thing from Blue Cross or Blue Shield or Medicaid, Medicare thing. And then when I tell them I'm only 60 years old, I'm on Social Security disability. I'm sorry, you're not eligible. Click.
He called me.
I love those commercials you see on YouTube videos, it's always like somebody talking real funny. Either it'll be like, maybe a person from the South, and they're like, yeah, all this money they're just giving away, and y'all so stupid, y'all ain't. Like they'll say something crazy like that on there, know.
Nice.
It's some kind of scam. I don't think it's legit, but they try to make it look like it's a surplus or something that the government's giving
Sorry,
away.
everybody. I was back there looking at something else. I left my thing there. I never seen any of y'all talking there. I
They're
just
saying
starting to catch up here.
Stinkies. Did he say he
Maggie, I
called?
see you said a few things there. Yes, dear. Um, 12:30.
Poor Floppy.
Rip Floppy. Sharpie's
Yeah,
next.
and that's why his dogs are dying. It's all the certain foods that he's giving them.
Yeah.
Probably
That
feeds
peanut
him.
butter will kill that dog. That chocolate will kill that dog.
Yeah, chocolate's like really toxic.
So stupid.
What a dumbass. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
He's stupid. Like, come on. Like, who feeds their dog? They do have chocolate you can feed them, I know, but like regular.
Now, don't put me wrong. I've took the bread crust around my bread and threw it down to the dogs or the cats, but not the peanut butter sandwich itself.
Yeah, you're not feeding them like chocolate or something.
Yeah, I'm
that's
not giving them
obvious.
no thick-inch pieces of peanut butter or
Well,
bars of chocolate.
fortunately, he's down to one dog, and when that one dies, hopefully he's done.
Yeah, you don't need to get no dogs.
No more
They
pets.
need to put they need to ban him from getting any animals.
Yeah. Well, then SPCA.
He can't take care of himself. He can't take care of nothing.
Ban him from having any more kids. If that was possible, that would be nice.
They did that. Remember? CPS
My
told him.
dog's
Oh,
raw feed. He eats better than I do. Maggie, I believe that. I believe your dog does eat better
he
than you.
happens to find some poor girl out there that it's not point.
Besides, he's shooting blanks.
But Maggie, we all know that you're not giving your dog candy bars neither, or peanut butter sandwiches.
He eats better than I do. That's the Maggie said their dog's raw.
I don't know, weather guy. I know what peanut butter does to me, so I wouldn't say it's no good for the dog neither.
It's okay to eat peanut butter as long as you don't like eat a whole bunch of it.
Like a half a jar for a sandwich?
Yeah, like as long as you're not like just eating it all day or sitting there.
It really matters what you're buying, weather guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I finally caught up, old weather guy. It matters what you're buying. I think she's getting my Lucky Strikes for like $5.30 a pack. I think Marlboros are up to like $8 a pack right now.
Yeah, they're freaking high. Cigarettes are high. I'm glad I don't smoke.
Yeah, good reason to quit. Costs too much.
Everything costs us too much.
There's a few things that are still okay, but most stuff is
Good
pretty
clean.
high.
Be like always.
We'll see what things look like this summer. Hopefully, I'm hoping something happens before April the 1st, but we'll see.
Why do all these cows use Jiffy peanut butter? Because Jiffy's pretty good.
Jiffy, I used
Jif.
We do Jif and
Yeah, Jiffy's the cornbread mix.
I like that peanut butter Jiffy. Like Welch's grape jelly, I usually get that. Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich out of that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I like that. As we call it, P&J. I grew up on that stuff. Yeah, it's like me and the wife, we were talking about, when I was growing up, our restaurants were like McDonald's, but mainly we ate at a greasy spoon called Central Hot Dog for their chili dogs and fries. And my mom always got something they called Chili Mac, where
Oh
it was
yeah, that's good.
spaghetti
I've tried that.
noodles. It was spaghetti noodles, but they put the chili on top of that.
Yeah, it's actually not
It
bad.
wasn't spaghetti sauce, it was chili sauce.
Huh.
Yeah, it's different, but it's not bad.
And they throw cheese on it. They called it Chili Mac.
Gentlemen, this is our challenge. We're going to find this. Keep your hopes. 2014 Sonic. Let's go.
Who's that? That's him in that picture too. Oh, you can change the picture on that one. Oh.
Larry, when do you think that you will be able to pay Vaughn the rent money
F1 triple O.
so he can pay me back? John, for
Never.
one, he's probably never going to give you the money because I'm never going to give him no money. And John, we know you got to be the fake John because you don't know yet. Vaughn Hilton sold his properties. He's got money.
He needs to hit him up for money that he's giving him. Say, hey, Vaughn, you need to pay me back for that money I gave you to help you out those few months or whatever. Mom's watching Bullhorn Betty.
That one looks a little longer.
Found it.
I don't know. They didn't look the same to me.
Bullhorn Betty. She's about to go to court.
One looks longer than the other.
They stretch out with these.
Got a buzz, big as the Beatles.
John, I wish I did have a good heart.
Oh, there we go. Von Helton there. Light worker.
Nico Todd. I got this hose, $9.21 your cost. You need a PO on it?
You can use today's date. That should work.
I'll get it back down there. Thanks, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh. It's got a butt as big as the Beatles.
Today's date for PO.
You ever heard that
Other
song?
guy, April probably appreciates that. But if you really leave it up to my wife, she'll walk down there and get them for me because she knows that I get cranky when I ain't got them.
I got that damn song in my head, Larry. That country song. She's got a butt as big as the Beatles. You ever heard that song? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. I'd have to hear a few
it's
lyrics
in the
of it.
90s, I know, but for some reason that song's in my head. I'm trying to think who sings it. I'll look it up, see who sings it. Let's see. But big as the Beatles, probably. I'm saying big as the Beatles. Beatles. Let's see.
Why? What's your cigarette prices where you're at?
Joe Diffie. That's who it is. All right. Couldn't remember his name. Joe Diffie. I don't think.
Yeah, I think I like your job, Todd. I think that's a pretty decent job.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's slow. It's slow.
Well, yeah. That's when you find something to do. I mean, or you do like you're doing right now. Take your time and relax. Do a show with Big Larry.
There you go. Here, available.
What do you think about Larry? What do you think about what's it? Jay Uso winning the Royal Rumble? Did you watch that?
No, I didn't get to see that.
Yeah, they pushing him, Jay Uso.
Well, I mean, I think he's a pretty good wrestler.
Yeah, he's all right.
You know, I
I
liked
don't
him
know
when
if
he
he'll
was
win
with
it.
his brother, but they
Yeah.
must have just wanted to give him a single run.
Yeah, they've kind of broken them apart. Uh, I've enjoyed wrestling lately. I mean, there's some of it I don't like, but it's better than it was, 3 or 4 years ago. It got really bad,
Right,
there for a
right.
period. But it's getting a lot better than what it was. It still isn't great, but it's better than it's watchable somewhat now. So.
Yeah, I don't get them kind of stations yet because they want you to pay for them.
Well,
I watch most of my movies on the computers.
Yeah, I watch Fox. I got Fox, and I got Netflix. Raw comes on Netflix now.
Right, I don't get Netflix.
It's got a little bit different feel to it now that it's on Netflix. It's got a different feel to it than what it had when it was on USA, but it's still.
See, I don't even have US. We have Taboo, I think it's called TUBI or something like that.
Tubi, yeah.
And we got Pluto.
Pluto, yeah. I play all the reruns. Like, you can watch all the court cheaters and all that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I watch a lot of Blue Blood.
Cheaters, that show was funny as hell. I watched.
Yeah, I watch Cheaters. I like In the Heat of the Night. That's usually a pretty good show to watch.
Yeah, I used to watch that when I was a kid. Heat of the Night and Murder, She Wrote. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember Murder Rewrote. We've seen it once or twice. We don't watch it. You know what we're waiting to see again, and they've been saying about it on that Pluto is Knight Rider.
Knight Rider. Yeah.
It was on last week. It was on last week, but it was on at 2:00 in the morning.
Oh wow, yeah, that's late.
We have problems being awake at 2 in the morning.
You ever watch MacGyver growing up?
John, that Tamu you're talking about, that's
Temu.
or Temu, that's a store to go to buy stuff from China.
I feel like a billionaire.
Yep, exactly. Buy like you're a billionaire.
I hate that commercial. It's good, man. I've got to say, I don't care. They can make fun of me. I've gotten stuff off of Temu. Hell,
what do
some of the stuff ain't bad. I wouldn't recommend buying
heaven?
like anything high. Like, I don't recommend buying certain things from Temu because it may not work good. But I've got some stuff from there. It's not all of it's bad. It's cheap. But
John, I don't care. It's a nationality. China's China. The United States, United States. I think we all should work together as one big happy family. They know stuff and they can make stuff that we can use, and we make stuff that they can use.
I buy from Temu sometimes, not all the time.
I have bought stuff from them.
Yeah.
My $1,000 bills came from them.
Trade policy by the Larry.
Yep.
We should all work together.
90% of my weed signs came from them.
They smoke pot.
My marijuana flag right dead behind me came from Amazon.
Amazon, yeah.
I don't know much about Asian culture.
I had to spend a little bit more for that thing.
They smoke it in the Philippines.
And now that Tamu has them for a lot cheaper than what I paid for that. I gave like $10 for that flag. And now that Tamu place, I can pick them up for $2.50 a piece.
Jeez.
T-Move.
See, Trump's bringing prices down already.
Yeah. It
You
just
gonna get an
matters what
e-bike?
it is.
Let's get an e-bike off of T-Move. I wonder how much
Yeah.
they get.
That's like, you know what I would be doing if I was working and I had money to spend and everything. You know what I'd be doing? This is the time to put some money away. And if you need a winter coat for next year or you
Now
need winter clothes for next year, get ready to go buy it because it's all going to be on sale. They're going to want to get rid of it.
Yep.
You don't want to be going to buy no bicycles or anything to play outside right now.
Good to know.
If you're going to if you want a swimming pool, buy them right before winter gets here.
Okay. So you're a big fan of off-season purchasing.
Yeah.
You save a lot of money.
Yeah.
They had Christmas trees for $189, Todd. I ended up walking away with it for, I think, $12.
Mm-hmm.
4 days after Christmas.
So if you buy the pool, what do? Can you have them hold it until the summer to put
Keep it?
Yeah, you just put it in your garage and let it sit there until spring and summer gets there, and you set it up.
Okay, I see. You got to put it.
But you saved over $300 to put it in your garage.
There you go.
I wish I could get me an underground. I'd love to have a. Only problem is where I live, I have to build a big ass fence around because
Weather guy, not everybody's gonna do that. I understand that. I'm not telling you to listen to my financial advice. I'm just telling you what I used to do. I mean, I buy my winter clothes after winter's over.
My second
The
wife.
best time to buy summer clothes is when summer's over.
Okay, done? My second wife used to buy stuff on sale all the time. She'd say, I'm saving you nothing but money. Meanwhile, I saw my checking account go down to zero.
Yeah.
I'm just saving you all kinds of money buying this on sale. I got this for $12.
Well, you know, you got to make sure you don't take yourself broke. But
yes,
I mean,
it's like you're gonna need it one day. I mean,
that's like we went for a trip to see my wife's son, William, over in Arkansas. It's wintertime. Winter just came in. We went over to the grocery store waiting for them to get home from work. Me and the wife needed something to do. We're in Arkansas, somewhere we've never been. Well, I've never been.
Yeah.
We went in this store. It was like a Kmart's, but it had a different name. I forgot the name of it. But we walked through it. Here I find pairs of shorts, $2 a pair.
wow.
Todd, I took every pair that would fit me or the boys.
There you go. Well,
I think I walked out of there with at least 15, 20 pairs of shorts.
Okay.
These shorts ran $25 to $35 in the spring. I'm getting them for $2 a piece. They'll fit us in the springtime, so yeah, stock up.
Question, Larry. You probably won't know the answer to it, but what's more accurate, a Euro model or a GFS swimmer model, like a satellite?
I would have no idea about nothing like that.
Okay, I have to look it up to find out what's more accurate. They're talking we might get some ice Wednesday. They have two different pictures. One of them we don't get it, another one we do.
I've got a text. I'll be back.
All right.
See me while I'm working on a text, but got a text.
Oh, no, I'll show you. It's right here. Well, you probably can't see it good. No, not really.
It's blurry.
Yeah, you can't really see it.
Something TV.
Yeah.
Is it that time, baby?
Shut my ugly face off. There we go.
Yeah, it's only 12:30. It ain't 12:30. I got 12:28, so you got half hour still.
Shit. Y'all probably get snow out of that thing. It's coming through Wednesday.
What's your name?
Next Wednesday and Thursday.
To me,
I think it's. Let me look and see if it's going to come from Ohio.
I'm in Kentucky, so
Well, I'm in Kentucky. I don't know why I always say you're in Ohio.
I'm Kentucky almost to the Tennessee line.
Let's see. Manchester, Kentucky. Let me see what it says. I can look on my phone and tell you. Kentucky. Not England.
Usually we get a lot of rain. We don't get a lot of snow. We get a lot of rain.
Y'all getting rain right now. Let's see.
We are too.
You got a flood warning there.
Well, yeah. I don't think I have to worry about that. I'm sitting on top of a mountain.
Oh, okay. I just see flood warning.
Honey, that little stream's not gonna do nothing over to that little hill.
Let's see.
I know, but that ain't gonna do nothing. That goes down into the valley there, and it drains down to the creek.
Y'all supposed to get snow next Wednesday. Or let's see.
Well, it ain't gonna matter. We're ready for it.
1 to 3 inches. Ooh.
Yeah. Now to us, that's a lot. They'll close schools and everything.
Yeah, that's here. It'll be Now y'all. Oh, hold on. Y'all gonna get more Wednesday night. Another inch.
A lot of people don't know how to drive in that stuff. Now up in Toledo, you get 1 to 3 inches. They laugh at you and keep on going on with life.
It's gonna be cold as hell there. You better get your jacket. So.
Thank you for calling the Nickel Service Club. Direct your call.
I call any Jeep parts, please.
Thank you.
How'd it work? Todd's working, honey. And you can just hear him talking and doing his work. And then me and Robbie sitting here talking.
Hey, Tim, this is Todd over at AutoZone on South Peoria.
Do that.
Got a Firestone out here with a goodness.
He's
Deep Grand Cherokee 95, looking for an idler and a Pitman arm. You just need the last 8 of the minute.
I call him a phone man. He answers the phone and gets the parts that people need. Gives them to the delivery boy for the delivery boy to go
Said they want an idler and a Pitman. My research
That's his job.
Just rain here. Oh well.
At least AutoZone's trying to tell me it doesn't have an idler on.
Got all excited for nothing.
Rebecca.
Kind of something like what Rebecca does, right? But Rebecca don't go get the part and send off. She sends her dad and brother out to the job site to measure it out and get the job. She answers the phone and makes the appointment.
Oh, yeah.
Right. She's the secretary. Right, exactly. Yeah, and that's what she does. That's her job. And that's good because she even works for her father, so that's really good. You know, that's something her and her brother can carry on after he does go. And, you know, they work as a team because one's the secretary and the other one's the roofer. So, and if they teach one of their kids to do it, you know what I mean?
It's showing the Pitman arm.
With your daughter-in-law having boys, he might want to turn them into roofers. You see what I'm saying? You might want to take the girls and turn them into secretarians to take over the business when they get old and can't do it no more. That keeps the business in business. You know, it's just like if me and you started a restaurant.
5200, 5285.
We would hope that one of our kids would take over the restaurant when we die.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want them to sell it and let someone else have it. I want them to do it.
But I'm not finding an idler arm. I think maybe they're just assuming it's got an idler arm.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the idler arm. But I'm not looking.
Yeah. Dumb question, I know, but you wouldn't have to keep that Pitman arm with you.
There are some of them out there like Riches.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
not showing a showing the kitten. Not the idler.
Not the idler. Yep. Okay. Well, that's what I need to know for now. Appreciate you looking. Have a good one, Tim. See you.
You want more coffee?
I don't know, baby. I don't know if I want coffee or if I'm ready for a soda or do I want to try some tea yet?
Well, hang on.
We ain't made no tea yet.
I haven't made you yet.
Okay.
The coffee cup is.
Do we have any peppers? Okay. Ever watch 30 Coins? I love that show. No, Richie, I'll have to look it up and see. I do watch a lot of little commercials on YouTube about coins because I try to save coins. You can warm it up, baby, and then I'll be done with it. Did you want any more of it? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what your sugar is doing, so.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's not about coins. It's about God and the devil. No, Richie, I'll have to look it up. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a lot of shows that I ain't watched. I mean, there are some I've watched numerous of times.
I've never heard of that. I'm just looking 3D coins. 30 coins. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he says it was called, 30 Coins.
Oh, the pieces of Judas betrayed. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Who has 30 has the power of the universe.
You're talking about a God movie kind of deal. You know, the one I really liked, I thought was pretty interesting, it was called Is God Real? I thought that was a kind of interesting movie, and it was based on the true story, they said.
What'd they decide?
Well, they're saying a little boy came close to dying and he went to heaven.
Oh, is heaven real?
Is heaven
I know
real?
what movie you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that in the theater. I remember that. It was all right.
I thought that was a
bad.
pretty interesting movie.
Some Christian movies are pretty corny. It wasn't too bad though. It was all right.
You know, they based that on a real true life.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's see here. I got a message from somebody.
Yeah, my wife kind of don't like watching it. She don't like the part where he talks about his sister being gone.
Yeah, I know you're talking about that one.
Yeah, it makes the wife cry all the time.
It's a good movie. It's a little...
I got FedEx.
You got
FedEx sugar.
I want to see that Twister movie.
Yeah, FedEx.
You seen they made another Twister movie?
Yeah, when it's good.
It wasn't that good.
Wasn't as good as the original. It's supposed to be her daughter and all that. No, didn't do it for me.
I
We
live
watch
in.
a lot of
Let me tell
we
old
watch a
Weber
lot of
guy.
Sylvester Stallone movies, Steven Seagal's.
I live in Belleville, Ontario, Canada. So I wasn't far from Trenton. Trenton and Frankfurt's close. Then Foxborough, all those areas I've been all in Canada. They're in Ontario.
You see, I couldn't live in Canada. You guys are too
Oh, it's
cold up
cold,
there for
man. The
me.
winter. Whew, you talk when it's sunny outside and there ain't no clouds out. That's when it's cold in the winter. When it's snowing, it's warmer. I can't figure that out. It'd be snowing, it wouldn't feel that cold, but once the snow stops and it clears out, we freezing your butt off. It took me about 2 years to get used to it. I lived there for about 6 years. My ex-wife. So, she lives up there still. I ain't talked to her in probably a year now. Oh. Yeah, Belleville's nice. Nice little town.
I mean, I know it's got to be some beautiful country up there too.
Oh man,
yeah, weather
pretty.
guy, you would know too. You're from that area.
Yeah, Ontario's pretty. No problem.
I mean, I loved living out in the wilderness. I wish I could live like that forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Canada, man. Canada's a big ass country. You don't realize it until you look on the map.
You know, I wouldn't mind getting up and going fishing or hunting every single day.
Yeah, I like Canada. If it wasn't for the fact that all my family was here, I probably would have stayed there. But I couldn't take it living that. Like after me and my wife separated, I tried. And
Welcome, Hay.
It's just too much for me.
It's me, Larry.
I don't know who Hay is, so we'll find out.
Cold weather guy.
Hey, weather guy.
How you doing? Yeah,
I'm alive. I'm still kicking.
I was posted to Trenton for 2 years there, Robbie. That's where I know that area very well.
Yeah, I've been for Trenton a few times. We used to go to Trenton every now and then.
The big city.
Toronto.
Yeah.
And,
The only time I ever went to Canada is we stopped at the casino up there once. And I used to go to a fish store up there where I would buy frozen boxes of salmon. And it had to be a big fish store because we were taking it to a small fish store. And we're only allowed to use, stuff like that.
I couldn't hear you. The printer overtook everything there.
I said we used to go up there and get our fish from up there. It was some big company that sold it.
Yeah. Well,
was that Niagara Falls?
Well, they do steelhead out of Lake Erie, so that's where you get your salmon from, probably.
Larry, was that
we used to run up into Canada to get it.
Yeah, I know they stocked Lake Nipissing with coho, actually. So
now I know I have went fishing for salmon before, and did pretty decent. But like I said, I went up, but I never went into Canada. We always stayed in Michigan.
Yeah, you probably that'd be off
we
Lake
went
Huron.
to a place called East Jordan. We're probably about a half hour from the Macintosh or whatever bridge they call that.
Mackinac, yeah, up there. So you'd be at the northern part of
it. Plenty there. I mean,
Well, the first time I visited my wife in Canada, my ex-wife, I went on a Greyhound bus, right? And we went through Windsor up that way. We cut up through Ohio, Michigan, and then it went instead of it would have been a lot quicker if they would. They never go the quickest route, you know. That was a bit of a trip. It was nice though. Once I got in Canada, I didn't like Michigan.
Well, I
'cause we
mean,
were in Detroit.
a lot of people don't take the fast way. They want to go that scenic route.
Well, Greyhound, you just go wherever they tell you.
Oh, Greyhound has a certain route.
Yeah. And
Greyhound has only got a certain route.
In every freaking town there was, it felt like.
Anyone right off the 75 exit or any of the big highways.
I asked the bus driver, I was like, how many stops are there? He laughed at me. Every 5 seconds for stopping somewhere.
I got kicked off a Greyhound once, smoking weed.
Oh.
In the back seat. With the window open. And I still don't know how he caught me.
Well, weed does have a very strong, pungent smell, Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. You can tell when it's being smoked.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I like edibles. Holy fuck! You better get that. That could be the president.
Yeah, he's supposed to call me today. He wants to know if I can go. He can go on my show today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to spread the word, Larry. He's got to spread the word. He's got to put the tariffs. He's going to put the tariffs on Kentucky. Since we are talking about the president, I can remember a long time ago, about, at least 8 years ago, Von Hilton says, I love Trump. I'm voting for Trump. I'm voting for Trump. Trump got in for 4 years. Then Trump didn't get back in. That Joe guy got the presidency. And then Trump comes up for president again. And now Vaughn's like, no, I don't want Trump. I don't want Trump. What made him switch? He might lose some of his benefits.
He decided Trump was a Jew. He just decided.
I think
Trump, why. He always has another reason. He only puts him to Jew because he doesn't like him for some reason. So he has to put a label on him.
I think Trump's going to help it instead of abuse it.
Yeah.
You don't like the Jewish God. Remember, he calls them names and I don't know. But his friend's Jewish. That's what's funny about it.
His friend LARPs. His friend just LARPs.
Yeah.
He read something on Truth Social and believed it.
One of the topics I was talking about, I was thinking about doing about, is like the border. The United States-Mexican border. Do we close it up or do we just let them all come in? Me personally, I say we stop them from coming in. Maybe let certain ones in. But why do they want to come here? They live in a beautiful country too.
It's bad though.
Larry, you don't know how oppressed they are and how much they live in fear.
It's only bad because they let it be. Did the United States let it come bad?
Larry,
no.
Stop, Larry, right now. If there's drug cartel around you, there's nothing you could do. You'd be fucked.
Yeah. That's why they got such an issue.
How many cartels do you think there is? 100,000? 100,000 of them? Guess what?
No.
That don't even make 1/10 of the United States Army.
Yeah, they don't have the army though. They don't have.
But we do.
They're all paid off. And right now they're all paid off. And right now, if you had cartel like they did, your army would be paid off.
Well, our army's already paid off, and we should use them. I think if they want to grow weed down there and sell their weed up here, fine. I don't care about that.
You know, this crack cocaine and heroin and shit. Yeah, I think all that shit should be took out of here. I'm sorry to any of you guys that use it. I just, you know, that drug will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Sure, marijuana's going to kill me someday, but so what?
This food I'm eating's probably going to kill
I'm going to at
me.
least live past 21 years of age.
No, I don't think it'll be weed that kills you, Larry. It'll be the cigarettes.
Yeah, it won't be the marijuana.
Yeah, you're exactly right. The cigarettes will kill me before the weed does.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I know it's rough in Mexico. I watched a documentary about the cartels. It's pretty bad.
And it's not just Mexico, Robbie. It's all Central America. They're oppressed people. They just want to get somewhere where they can feel safe and sleep at night. They're normal people, Larry.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not trying to say that we shouldn't let some come here, but I think maybe we should go down there and give them a helping hand down there too.
Oh yeah, I agree with you there.
That we do, but if you go further than that, that's also breaking into their sovereignty, and you can't do that.
No.
I can break into anything I want. I'm the United States of America.
And that attitude right there, Larry, is why you're despised around the world.
Well, I mean, we are the most powerful nation there is.
I'm just going to say yikes to that.
We control the food. Do you know that? Yeah, we do.
Do we really?
Where's the most corn growed? Where's the most wheat growed? Where's the most potatoes growed? Where's the most tomatoes growed?
I could Google and find out.
USA.
Before we came along.
That's pretty narrow-minded, Larry.
That's the way I look at it, people. I mean, like I said, I'm not a smart man. I only made it in 9th grade. But I'll tell you one thing, I know how to get a job and make money.
Well, that's decisive.
I never said I was smart. Never said I was smart.
India, Brazil, and United States. They're top food producing countries. So we got to we got to work with China. We got to work with India. We got to work with Brazil.
Well, and for your oil and resources, you need Canada. So
yeah, we got to work with Canada. Got to work with Mexico.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to work with everybody.
Yeah, we got to work, but we got.
Are they paying? Are they paying?
I mean, they got stuff we need, and we got stuff they could use.
Good.
Stop them. Stop thief. We're not allowed.
Oh. We'll see what happens.
You know, a lot of people say, Larry, why do you buy from that Tamu place? That's China.
That's
because I got a necklace for 99 cents, and my wife loves it.
Get open on my screen board.
Hola.
That's un-American. How dare you do that?
I got well, if America would sell it, I would have bought it from America, but they don't make it.
I'm picking. I'm gonna beat up. That's what people do to me when I tell them.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but they understand that America ain't making it.
It's cheap.
You know, it's like my wife, like my mom. My mom works for Beatrice, Hunt Wesson Foods, making tomato ketchup. You know, for factories and everybody. If you ate Hunt's ketchup, she probably made it when you were growing up. She worked there 30 years. You know, they closed that factory down, went to Mexico, and got cheap laborers for $2 an hour instead of paying mom $29 an hour.
That's what they do. They go somewhere else.
And then they want to know why America's going broke, why we ain't got money, why things are happening like this.
Our government needs to learn how to spend better. That's
Our companies are going somewhere else to make, you know, better money.
That's a lot of it. But, you know, I won't get too.
You ain't telling me you ain't never seen two gas stations on two different corners right next to each other, and one being $3.50 a gallon of gas, and the other one's $4 a gallon of gas. Which one you going to?
Oh, of course, right? I mean, you're going to go to the cheaper one.
Exactly. And as soon as that gas station notices, oh man, he's loaded and I'm only getting a couple. Let me drop mine down to $3.49.
Yeah, most people go.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's what gas stations do. They keep them prices as low to try to get everyone to come in.
Here you can. It's like that here too. It's like
Trump will buy Canada. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
You go to one gas station, it's like 30 cents more expensive than the other one.
Right.
That's like, what? Why is that?
Richie goes to the ones with the hookers. Yeah, I understand that, Richie. Now you can probably get them hookers even pump your gas for you, can't you, Richie? Get one to pump you and the other one's pumping the gas.
343.
We got road QT
384.
now. Quick Trip. You ever been to one of those, Larry? Y'all got QT in Kentucky? Quick Trip?
No, I don't think we have one here.
We got one here in Greenwood a few months ago.
What'd you say it was? 3 what?
384.
384.
Yeah.
Oh, he would if they'd let him. I guarantee you he would.
Hey, Larry, you ever think of going on the cigarette patch? Help you get off the smokes?
I've tried it. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
You gotta do something, buddy. You gotta get off them. It costs too much to hurt your health.
Now, you used to have a pill you could take years ago.
Champex.
Yeah. A lot of people were taking them, but they said there's like a side effect, so people can't.
It's illegal to pump your own gas in New Jersey. Oh, that's pretty cool then, Richie. Sorry, Paulie. I didn't see you. I'm coming right now. There you go.
Hey, nothing to it, bud. How you doing today?
I'm doing
outstanding. So we live in Quincy, Illinois, as you're well aware. And that is, I'm 12 blocks from Missouri. And the price difference in gas between Missouri and Illinois, unbelievable, just because of the state sales tax. So everybody drives to West Quincy to get gas.
Yeah. It matters where you live. I mean, the prices are all crazy.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, like I say, I'm hoping that it doesn't get as bad as what I think it's going to get, but we'll find out.
Paulie, you gotta take off half that goatee, buddy. It's not doing the Bond thing for me.
At least one side of it, huh?
That's what I mean. Just the one side. Just take off the one side.
It's like that dude from Anthrax. So this is
yeah.
Scott. This is his last name. I know his first name's Scott, I think. I can't name
there you go. That looks like Bond now. Even though you'd have to cut one side off.
Yeah. Or something, or like that dude from wrestling, Dutch Mantel.
Yeah, I always wanted to grow mine as long as like ZZ Top and them had theirs.
That's kind of where I'm shooting now, is the Billy Gibbons beard.
I had mine down to almost my belly button before my heart surgery.
Wow, that's long.
I was where I wanted to be, and then me having 2 heart attacks, they went in for heart surgery and made me cut it all. My wife was pissed. Because not literally just the beard, they shaved my chest and everything.
Hmm.
They want then they use the
When I went
Mazzolo
in for
oil and it's a good
surgery,
time.
my body was clean of hair.
Well, and then it grows back twice as thick. That's good stuff.
Yeah, well, your chest hairs don't do so good. All the other hairs grows pretty good, but my chest hairs ain't. But I went almost probably, Polly, it had to be over 10 years that I didn't shave it off. Well, I shaved like you got the sides done, but left the big long piece.
Well, I had the full beard going on about 2 weeks ago, I guess, and it just like it had gotten. I mean, anybody that's ever had fucking 5 inches of hair on the side of your face, it got to where I'm waking up in the middle of the night with the shit in my eyes, and my mouth, and shit. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I just, but fortunately, my face still grows fast. This is about 6 months, so it's about an inch a month.
Good.
Yeah,
right.
Unlike the
That's
top of my head.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I can grow hair on my face, but on my fucking head, it don't grow right. It never makes sense to me.
No, I got a big fucking
That
skin
happens all
yarmulke
right.
up here. I look like I'm a natural Jew.
What was that? Old Weber guy, sorry.
That happens to us all, Robbie.
Yeah. Yeah, mine started in my 20s. Actually, I hit 26.
Not me yet. Not me. I still got a head of hair.
You lucky.
There, you could brush those eyebrows back and cover your head.
Yeah, I probably could.
Well, and that's
I trimmed them this month.
Mine are all just falling out.
I trimmed them this month. I bought a special scissors and pair of scissors and a comb to trim them perfect.
Hey, Larry, Shannon's backstage.
Oh, hold on. See, yeah, I don't never look down there, so. We got a lot of them coming in, guys.
You're all right, man.
Hey,
good to see
how
you,
you doing?
You're gonna give Larry fucking nightmares.
He was just like,
Yeah. Oh, I knew it was him.
Oh my God!
I'm only alone with 6 people.
You look terrifying.
You really could mess with some people doing that. Just go in somebody's random that don't like Von Helton and just not say nothing for like 2 minutes. That'd be funny.
So you're all right, man.
Oh, Todd laughed.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean,
didn't think it was very nice. It's hard to say that your house stunk, man. He's a cunt.
I concur. Talking about how his house stunk and his room was worse, and the cockroaches are on the wall. That was Todd.
well, I will tell y'all, he did not lie. It does smell like cat piss, and we do have cockroaches on our walls.
At least you're honest, man. At least you're honest,
I mean, we put poison out for them. I can show you poison. We do home remedies too.
Still, it wasn't very nice of him to say it, was it? Do you know what I mean? Even if it's true, he doesn't have to say it. It's not very nice.
He could have kept that to himself.
Yeah, like most people wouldn't have said that. Like, I mean,
most people wouldn't have said it, but you know that's okay because, like I said, guys, I have nothing to hide. The bad part is, I mean, I know it's bad to have cockroaches. The bad part is not to fight the cockroaches. We're fighting and putting poison out all the time.
Yeah, they're hard to get rid of.
So there's a big difference. I mean, if you got them and don't do nothing about it, then you have a problem.
They're hard to get rid of.
Larry, there's only one way to get rid of them, buddy. You need to buy boric acid. All right. Hear me out. I grew up with this shit, white trash neighborhood all the way, right? Boric
Got
acid.
it.
You need to make a perimeter all the way around, inside and outside of your home,
We have
and then
did it.
fog that bitch. And I mean double fog it, bro. Kill everything that's
Well,
in it.
that's the
And they
problem
won't
about
cross
fogging.
they won't cross boric acid. They won't do it.
You got to get rid of those roaches, Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, we're putting poison out for them.
Well, you need to
Sticky traps are good.
do what Paulie said. That's what you need to do.
I was gonna say, speaking of it, I was putting it out yesterday. Last night I put it out. The bottle's still here.
I'm trying to get a beard like that, Paulie, man. I'm trying to get it that long so I can
Come back.
split it into two, and then you know the way you can tie it into like two coming
They
down.
eat it, they take it back into their homes, and they die.
Yeah, like that, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for. It's taken me a while to grow it, though. Yeah, that's what Von Helton wishes he had.
We put it out every other day.
Go, Paulie. Go, Paulie.
On that bitch.
Raise the roof.
Not counting that we had that boric acid. You know, we didn't have this problem until I moved my dad's stuff. Once I moved my dad's stuff, we ended up getting cockroaches. We almost get rid of them. We move again, and now they're like, this house had them when we moved in, so now we got to kill them again.
Do you pay rent there?
Yes. That's why a lot of my stuff is still in totes.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of my stuff sitting in totes. Like I got probably $1,000 worth of Jeff Gordon stuff. That's all sitting in 2 totes. That literally takes a whole wall in a house.
You know, the coolest thing Jeff Gordon ever had was Bunny, right?
The bunny ride.
Bunny, his wife.
Oh. I don't know. I liked a few of his cars.
You like the rainbow?
She's definitely the coolest.
Rainbow.
The Rainbow Warrior car was decent. I have that one. I have it in the 24 and the other size.
That was the DuPont Chroma Color car.
Yeah. There was one that I didn't get that I wanted. And then there's one I got that I didn't even know I had that was worth $1 or $2 because they only did it. That was that one that one year that he did with the Rex on it. There was one certain year that it was for some studio or something, but he had a dinosaur on his hood.
I was never a Gordon fan.
Time they let him drive that car.
I always wish that Sterling Marlin would do the same thing to him he did to fucking Earnhardt. Get rid of him.
Right. Well, a lot of them's retiring now. A lot of new ones coming in.
I'll tell you what you got to watch right now is these boys coming from Brazil. These motherfuckers can drive, man.
Well, everybody can drive. It's just who's trying. Who's making it effective.
Did you watch the time trials?
No.
I had not in a couple of years. Apparently, they don't do time trials anymore. They do 2 60-lap races. Yeah, they do 2 60-lap races, an inside lap or an inside race and an outside race. It was pretty good, man. I was impressed. These guys were actually driving like they were racing.
Right. I mean, a lot of the ones that I grew up with, they've all retired now. So
I like his dad. I was an Earnhardt fan.
I think the only reason I became a Jeff Gordon fan is because of the number 24. It wasn't that I really liked Jeff. You know, it was the number 24 car itself. My son was born on the 24th, so I always stuck with that number.
I mean, I remember when Earnhardt, 1982 Rookie of the Year, like he was a beast, man. But you've got to think there was a lot of good drivers back then, right? Labonte and Sterling Marlin and even the crybaby Rusty Wallace. Like those boys, that was a whole nother level of racing, man.
Petty himself.
Yeah, Richard getting it done still.
Yeah, Richard was still racing in 82.
Eddie. And then his son tried racing with Kyle.
Yep. Yeah, he's the leaderboard right now. 200 wins.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, look at Junior doesn't even drive anymore. He's just an owner now. You know, it's been that long.
Yeah, well, Junior didn't stay in it long, though. What was he in it? Maybe 8 years or so?
14.
14 didn't seem that long.
Well, you got to think he raced Busch, he ran ARCA before. You know what I mean? Like he ran all the different
races. To the NASCAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually they start down at the bottom. It's like Jeff. He didn't just start right in NASCAR. He drove for somebody else in another race before he came over to Hendricks Motorsports. Didn't he work for Ross Racing or something?
I think so.
Driving a Babe Ruth car.
Like the candy bar?
Yeah, Babe Ruth, the candy bar. And that was the symbol on the hood. That's a car that I'd like to get.
Look up and see. I'm Googling it.
Yeah, I still when I'm watching NASCAR, I still go for the 24 car to win. I really do. I mean, and he's won a few, so I mean, it ain't like he ain't no Jeff Gordon where he's winning 8 or 10 in a row, but he's winning.
Well, they kind of put an end to that, you know. So I lost interest in NASCAR when they stopped being real cars, number one. But when the car of the future came out and they all had to be the same and just different stickers and shit, I was really disappointed in it. But something's happened the past couple of years. You know, they don't have lug nuts anymore. I mean, they're like F1.
They got
it's a
one
center
lug
hub
nut
nut,
right in the
right?
center.
Like, and these cars they're so much different, man. It's an F1 car with a solid body on it now, you know. So it's interesting to see the different driving characteristics at this point.
Well, this is not, you know, maybe back then it was the car that was winning with the driver. Nowadays it has to be the driver that wins because all the cars are exactly the same.
Yeah, man.
Besides the engines themselves.
Right, and they're all regulated so tightly that it's hard to put one over on them. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
You know, back in the day, they used to do sneaky shit like run the fuel line up through the roll bar and shit, just so there'd be extra fuel hiding in the car that the officials couldn't find.
Right. Yeah, I'd have emergency tanks sitting there waiting. I think the best part, funniest thing I've ever seen, and nothing against the guy, I laughed my ass off, is when Earnhardt Sr. got out and cleaned his windshield going around the track. Do you guys remember that? Him literally cleaning his window because he had mud on it or something. Letting the car idle, driving with his leg on the steering wheel. Reached out there and cleaned his window. That's a hell of a driver there. Or when he toasted to Jeff Gordon the champagne and milk thing, that was pretty cool. Because Jeff Gordon wasn't old enough to drink alcohol yet, so he had to drink milk.
Right. All right, I got to go. I got some shit to do this afternoon. Y'all have a great day. I just had to
See you,
pop in
Polly.
and say hi
Oh,
there.
thanks for
Take
coming
care,
in,
Polly.
Polly.
All right,
Good
y'all
seeing
good.
you.
Polly.
All right.
Here we
Brenda's calling again.
You know, that's like Nate. Nate got on here earlier, and I kind of wanted to talk to him. I forgot all about that until just now. I want to
Pick
see
it
what
up
he's
if you
going to
can
do about
prove.
that flag.
Hey,
I mean,
Ernie's
if he
for us.
can't afford it, I'll send him the money
Don't
for
tap
him
it.
to send it to me. You know,
Okay.
I'm about ready to just give somebody my address to give to him
Yeah,
because
I already
I'd
checked it out.
love to see what
Can't park that way.
Australian money looks like,
They're not bad.
and I'll send him American money. I mean, I'll show him what American money looks like if he don't know.
I bet you's got the queen on it.
What? Mine? No.
The Australian money. I bet you's got the queen on it.
I don't know about the queen, but I was thinking a kangaroo. That's what they're well known for in my book. I mean,
Yeah.
you want to see a kangaroo, you go there.
I've never seen Australian money, so I'll look.
Yeah, I've never seen it neither. That's just what I hear.
I got some. There was a guy posted to our base with it.
Yeah, I like to check out old people,
Yeah.
old money kind of
I
stuff.
see it now on Google. It looks kind of like it has a queen on it, like Canada has some of theirs.
Okay. Yeah, I know Canada has a queen on theirs.
I'll show.
Oh, we got the queen only on one though. It's only on the 20.
Yeah,
The rest
it's
we got Sir Wilfrid Laurier.
Yeah, they got
Sir
two
John
different.
McDonald.
And in Canada, you know what sucks? The only thing I didn't like about Canada is you get a bunch of coins with your change because they don't start till $5 bill. You know, so if you say you got $4, it's going to be usually a toonie. Or
So
two
they
toonie.
never made no $1 bills?
They used to have them.
We lost. We got rid of the $1 bill in the 80s, and we got rid of the $2 bill, I think, in the 90s.
I joked, and when I moved up there, I said I should have brought me like a little change pocket or something, because you know,
I'd rather have the loonies than a dollar bill.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, some of them things, I mean, personally, like I was heard, is that money's going to be gone pretty soon. Everybody's going to be using credit cards. They ain't even going to be money around no more. I think if you could save money and put it away, you ought to do that.
I can't really see it good, but yeah. I guess you can't see it, can you? Can you see that, Larry? Or no.
I see some faces, it looks like.
Yeah,
oh, what the coins are on the coins?
That's the
Okay.
dollars in Australia.
Right.
Google search.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I bet Trump is going to try to put his mug on America.
Greenbacks. He probably will for us over. I mean, he's trying to change the name of places. So man.
But me personally, I think money's always going to be king. Because, I mean, I can't go down the street and, oh, Todd, you want to sell a car? Yeah, here. You got that phone that I can swipe my card in?
Oh, yeah.
Hell no, he ain't going to have that. He's going to want cold
I
hard
think
cash.
I think there'll always be money personally, but because what happens when the power goes out or if the computer gets screwed up?
Yeah, exactly.
You're screwed.
No, my son would be making big bucks because he'd be probably the one going out to fix it.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying,
Oh,
like, if you had to get something and the computer's down.
Yeah, he gonna be one of these guys that can take 10 computers apart and make 20.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he'll be making, he'll make good money doing that. IT job's nice.
I'll know more this week. I can't wait to get a hold of his ass. I really can't. I'll be trying to call him tonight to find out what's going on.
Find out what's going on about that Florida trip. Let us know.
Yeah, exactly. That Florida trip.
Miami. Going to
I want to know who he's going to be with, how long he's going to be there, where's he staying at, what's he going to, is they know that he eats?
He should.
And I'm not talking about no little cheeseburger and a fry and a little drink. That don't even fill Larry's mouth, let alone fill his belly. This boy sat down and ate 10 Whoppers and said, "Ma, what are you making for dinner?"
10 Whoppers?
That's a lot of damn meat.
That's crazy.
That is.
They were all free.
Oh, that's cool. If you get it for free too. That's
when you don't make my food right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It goes back.
I'm scared to do that.
We went into Burger King, sat down, and we were at a little birthday party we were celebrating there with a cousin. And we went up there and I ordered 2 Whoppers. Mayonnaise, cheese, tomato only. First 2 came out fully dressed. The next 2 came out with lettuce and onions still on it. The next 2 come out with pickles on it. I mean, literally, they just could not understand mayonnaise, tomato, and cheese only. I ended up getting 10 free Whoppers. They finally got it right, so I got to eat my 2 Whoppers.
You had stacked them before you.
But Larry ate all 10 of them Whoppers and said, "Ma, what we having for dinner?" But, when he was growing up, he didn't eat like that. Right now, the Golden Corral would hate me taking him there. He could eat the Golden Corral out. But I can't say much about him because I used to be the same way. I go all day without eating, but when I ate, I put it away. And I'm not talking potatoes and French fries and lettuce and tomatoes, all that salad shit. I'm not talking about puddings or cakes or ice cream. I'm talking meat department. The steaks, the fish, the meatloaf, the chicken, the shrimp. I mean, certain days, certain people had, like I think it was Friday nights that Golden Corral did the shrimp.
Yeah,
that's the night we would go. And we usually go in the afternoon because I think lunch and dinner is at 4, lunch is at, till 4. So we go in there about 3:30, 3:45, pay the lunch price. You eat part of your lunch. When you're done there, you're going to the dinner table. And sometimes there was a difference, like there's a couple times where the roast beef and the shrimp wasn't on the steam table when you first got there. But as soon as 4 o'clock came, they put that food on there. Hell, I remember one time me and my dad went. I think my dad probably ate about 8 or 10 of them plates straight shrimp. Nothing else, shrimp. He ate 8 plates of them.
That's a lot of shrimp.
Yeah. But when you're getting it at When you're only paying $8 or $9 for all you can eat, you're going to eat as what you can.
Yeah. You've been here 2 hours. You eat everything. You go home now. We eat.
I've heard that from Golden Corral and KFC already.
Check this out. Have you seen this, Larry? This girl right here suing Lyft because she couldn't fit in the vehicle.
Wow.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of sucks.
I'm
sorry she couldn't fit in a vehicle.
It's not that guy's fault, though.
Well, yeah, it ain't his fault.
You know, I mean,
we all make our own choices in life. Period.
I mean, I'm a bigger guy.
Some make good, some make bad. Some people think some people make bad, but as long as they're happy with their lives, that's all that counts.
I wouldn't sue a company because I couldn't fit in the.
It matters what company.
I
wonder if she won. I don't know if it's even went through court yet.
Vaughn was really upset about it. I know that.
Oh, Vaughn?
Yeah, he did a stream. Put it up, and Vaughn talked about it.
Vaughn talked about what? Suing somebody?
Yeah, the fat girl suing
Uber.
Well, I mean, you know, when she called, she should have said that she was a big girl.
What Vaughn said.
Well, I could kind of understand. I mean, you probably ain't gonna.
I mean, when I call the hospital to make my transportation appointments, they ask me, "Are you in a wheelchair? Are you handicapped?"
I'm like, yeah. I mean, I kind of feel bad, but it's still not that guy's fault. I mean, it's like if you fly a plane, if you're a big person, you got to buy 2 seats.
Yeah.
I mean,
you go to Cedar Point and they won't even let you ride a ride because the seatbelts don't go across you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my problem when I started going to Cedar Point, the end of my life.
He weighs 554 pounds.
Yeah, I went to 370 almost at one time. And now I'm back to 270, so the heart attack took 100 pounds.
That should make you imagine that'll.
But you know, I can't say it was the heart attack that did it, but that's what made me quit eating so much.
Yeah, I'm saying that will make you.
I can't recommend.
You know, but like I just said, I mean, no joke, people. I can go to KFC, pull the skin off the chicken, pull the breast off the bone, the breastbone. Sometimes dunk it in the gravy, sometimes not. Put that whole thing in your mouth. It's only one bite. I'd eat about 105 of them bad boys.
Only one bite.
It's only one bite.
Oh, she sued because the driver told her she was too big. That's okay.
Oh no. The driver told the truth.
Yeah, her feelings were hurt, basically.
Well, I mean, if the shocks on his vehicle will not hold her,
it would have broke probably. Yeah, I mean,
and then he wouldn't been able to tow her or anybody else anywhere.
Car can carry 5.
He would have, unless he has insurance, real good insurance. I wouldn't have did it neither.
That wasn't the issue. She's too big to fit in the door.
Like literally, you would have to have the insurance company out there giving me my money to go get a new vehicle.
Car door.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think a car can sit 200-300 people, 300?
Yeah, you're right. I never. Yeah, it's the size.
It can
she
carry
can't get
500
through the door. That's
You couldn't fit in the car. That was the problem. She's too big. And it's true. She's too big. It's a 4-door sedan, lady. I don't have a pub wagon.
Them are the kinds that you want big old vans coming out or old school buses kind of deal.
Big old sliding door. You can get in there.
I always thought about that. I'd love to own one of them old Head Start school buses. Them would make nice little campers.
Wow, man. That's a
You can put a
big
bed and a refrigerator and a stove in there, little heater, table.
I bet she
Fire
can.
the thing all up for 220. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it wired up for 220. Yeah.
Wow.
You can go to any campsite and camp out.
Yep.
You can pull over at any truck stop and use a bathroom.
Mhm. I've seen people do
You know,
that.
that's what I've always wanted to do when I retired and my kids were all gone. Get in a trailer and travel across the United States and see
RV.
everything.
Get an RV.
Yeah.
Or get a big RV. Yeah, something.
Homemade art.
Then you can join the community on YouTube as RV communities. You can film yourself getting the drama with them. And
Oh, nowadays you can film that either way it goes.
Yeah.
Don't have to have an RV. I can take my phone and film
came
it.
over to my RV and didn't. You can start up fights.
I've never been on a school bus. Okay, Richie, that's kind of cool.
You ever watched
I've
RV
been on school
Community?
buses and I've been on charter buses, which is a community town bus. It's something like a school bus, but they got different kind of doors. The school bus, the driver had to open, and the other ones, was a push button thing that the driver had to push. And usually the charter buses, you had to pay to ride them. Unless you were going to school, you got a school pass.
School, yeah.
And they always met downtown, and there's like 30 of them, and they all went different ways out of town. An hour later, they arrived right back at the same place. And I think they had buses doing that like every half hour, where they would start the route and then, run half the route. They get to their spot where they're turning around. And then they got another bus getting ready to leave port to go there. And they were coming back.
Propel, it's good. Sorry, that was my commercial.
What is it? Flavored water?
Yeah, flavored water from the folks who make Gatorade. Propel.
Cool.
Me and you need, Larry. Me and you need to try this turmeric and honey. They claim it you lose weight if you drink it. I don't know if you can see it.
There you go.
What is it called?
Turmeric. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Turmeric.
I think.
Yeah, and honey.
It's a spice.
Yeah, you
cook
mix
with
it up
it,
and
too.
drink it. I don't know how good it tastes.
I mean, I like honey. I mean,
they say it helps lose weight. They claim it does.
will it hurt my heart though, or hurt any of the meds I'm on?
No, it shouldn't.
Natural spice.
Reduce inflammation.
But I want to know how honey is going to make you lose weight, because honey is a fattening food. It's got a lot of sugar.
No, trying to see what the mix is.
Because ain't honey made by bees, and bees get the pollen from the flowers?
I don't know, unless it takes away your appetite. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe burns fat. Who knows?
Yeah, something to do with fat burning.
Mm-hmm.
I see these commercials. They got one on. It's like an infomercial on YouTube about this doctor that couldn't lose weight.
You've never had a Whopper, Richie? It's just a plain old hamburger. Lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles, ketchup, mustard.
He came up with this grand invention, and now he lost all the weight by drinking this. All you gotta do is drink this little thing every day, and it'll just come off of you. So I don't know. He claims it worked for him. He's a doctor, so.
I want to be a homeless person, but have $100K in the bank. Richie, why would you want to be homeless? I wouldn't want no one to be homeless. And you having $100K in the bank, that'd be
Since they're
good.
low.
But why would you want to be homeless with the $100K? At least I'd be getting me a hotel room or something.
Hey, you could stream. You got you get your own phone. Pick your bridge to be under, or manhole.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you couldn't live outside because I know people that has. I mean,
Hey,
I literally have for almost 2 weeks.
read the next line, moron. Let's see what he says. And then write a book about.
You know, I don't know if you heard about this. If you were around when I told the story, Robbie, when I lived down in Florida there, my dad accused me of stealing something from him and threw me out of his house.
Wow.
I had to live in the city park for almost 2 weeks till I got enough money to get me in my own place.
So, were you working when you got thrown out, or
temp service?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, hell,
$50 a day.
Wow. What year was that?
Around 80, 81, 82.
That's still
Or wait a minute, 81 would make me 16. No, so I'd say I was turning 18 when I went down there.
Oh, okay. So I was born in 81.
So it'd have been 83 when I went there.
That's right before. Well, yeah, that's a good year. 83, 84. That's Van Halen.
I was living down there. What was that space shuttle that blew up? Challenger?
Challenger, yeah.
Ain't that the one that died with that teacher in it?
Challenger, yeah.
Some sure.
I was living in Florida when that happened. We were in Fort Lauderdale on the beach watching it launch.
That's Challenger. Discovery's the one that burned up on re-entry, I think.
Well, this one was on taking off.
Challenger took off and blew
Yeah,
up.
the one that had the school teacher in it.
The O-rings didn't seal. It was too cold.
It was expensive down there, but I made $50 a day. First day, I bought some bread and peanut butter to make sure I had something to eat and got me some cigarettes and got me something to drink. The next day, I didn't need no bread or peanut butter. All I needed was cigarettes and drink. Put all the rest of that money away. Took me a week and a half to get up $150 to rent a place for a week.
Yippers.
That wouldn't nowadays. You definitely need a lot more than that.
Well, yeah, nowadays, yeah. Well, you know, when spring break came in, it skyrocketed.
Yeah.
Places that you can get for $300, $400, $500 a month, $600 a month would shoot to $2,000.
Wow. Yeah.
If you had $1,000 a month place, it's worth $5,000 for you to be gone for 2 weeks for them to rent it out. Spring break.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the.
Well, you got all them college kids wanting to go down there and party after they graduate.
Somebody put Temu tools in the chat. Sorry. I don't know who that is. Somebody's clever.
Said no one died on the Challenger. Yeah. Got news for him. I watched it live. Yeah, I ended up having a job down there I kind of really liked. It kind of made me feel at home. I started through the temp service and they hired me on, so that made it better yet for me.
What plant were you work? Was it like a plant or?
I was working for a meat company.
Butcher?
No, I wouldn't call it a
I
butcher.
do it right now. That's ridiculous.
We would get semi trucks in. I think they were unloading it from one of the boats, the way it looked to me. And it would come to us, and we would unload it and put it all on the pallet and stack the pallets up against the wall. About 2 hours after you get it all out of there, and I mean, this room is like 30 degrees, 32 degrees somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you feel like it's wintertime all summer long. There a guy a white coat a walk by and say, that box, that box, that box, that box. And whatever box he pointed at, you got to pull it out of there and give it to him. He's taking it.
Oh, okay.
About 45 minutes later, he comes back and he'll put on a big piece of paper on the pallet, you know, because they all come on certain trucks. On that shipment, he'll tell you if it's good or bad. If it's good, I got to go around the pallet and take every box and mark it USDA on it.
Huh.
That was our jobs. And I loved it. If it was good, it went back.
I mean, that's pretty easy. Just
Yeah, well, yeah. We took about 2 dozen of underwear and put that sticker right on it, buddy.
Right on.
You know how we were sticking it on the boxes? Well, we stuck them on underwear. USDA choice.
Nice.
That's funny.
Choice.
We sold them things quick as shit.
Yep.
They were the hottest item from you don't know when.
USDA.
You know, not against nobody, but I don't like to talk about people when they're not around, but I kind of something just popped in my mind. And it's about damn, now I forgot his name. The drunk that stole the old lady's house.
Oh, Nick Bravo.
Nick.
Oh, Nick.
You know, I've noticed, you know, I don't know about all you guys, but when I'm watching your videos, if I can see you, I'm looking at your background. Like Robbie, I can see your couch. I see you're by a window and I see your pretty curtains and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at your backgrounds too, not just your eyeballs, which I expect you guys to be doing the same.
Once I've watched somebody a few times, I kind of don't look at it as much. But it's like it's like the first time I'm watching you.
Unless it changes.
Yeah, unless something like really changes, I kind of
right
blends in.
Yeah, my flags might change. I mean, that weed one's going to go over to one of my boys. I think I'm going to order another one from Tamu, but it ain't like that one.
Yeah, Timu. Yeah, Timu.
I got a bunch of glow in the dark marijuana leaves, about so big. I'm thinking about, like, I don't know, gluing them on there or like sewing them on that flag where when he's hanging the flag up, they glow in the dark too.
Cool. That'd be neat.
Yeah, I thought it would look pretty cool on that flag. You know, if I was a rich man, I want 20 flagpoles.
It's a lot of flagpoles.
Yeah, I'd be buying a lot of flags, Todd.
U.S., Canada, Mexico.
Yeah,
you can follow.
I was thinking, my first ones I was thinking was the U.S., God, and my marijuana.
Fly them all. There's how many countries are there? There's a good many. It's like, look. I don't know. Look.
I've always thought there was only 9.
There's a lot of countries. I know there's one more than that. It was up there.
Like I said, I don't remember much of all that.
195 countries in the world.
Wow.
You'd have to have 195 flagpoles. That'd be a lot of that'd be crazy.
That'd be something.
Nobody would forget your house.
Oh, but what I was gonna say is, like, I thought Nick Bravo saved them. Do you ever see them little dolls behind him? What do they call them things?
Little voodoo dolls, he has.
They haven't. They're a certain brand name. Certain. I forgot
like
what they
green
call.
hair, like the. Did he have? Does he have?
But I noticed they were all the girl ones. That he don't have no boy ones.
I think you get them in McDonald's Happy Meals.
But he had all girl ones. He didn't get no boy ones. And I asked him, "Hey, you want one?" I got 2 cases of the fireman. No, nothing like that. It wasn't like that. These were. They have a fireman, a policeman. They have all kinds of different
Funkos. Oh,
Funkos. There you go.
yeah. Nah, I know.
I had 2 cases of the fireman, and I asked him if he wanted one. He, oh no, I'm all right. And I was like, "You sure, man? I'll send you one of them. I got 2 cases."
Yeah, I can show you.
But when you look at his background, everyone he's got is one of the female ones. He ain't got none of the male ones.
Like those little things.
Yeah. We had 2 cases of the fireman one.
They're like collectibles, kind of. Like you get
Yeah,
wrestlers.
exactly. Now I got a lot of them wrestlers.
Yeah, I got Sting and Luger and got a few other ones. I forget the other ones I got like 5 of them.
I mean, to me, my only one that would be special is I got the Undertaker still in the box.
Yeah, that's cool.
Halloween.
You can get like the horror film.
Yeah, it's a horror one. Exactly. It's his Halloween costume one year. Never even took it out of the box, so I know it's got to be worth something.
Who do you like better, Freddy or Jason?
Ain't much into horror. I mean, they were both good movies, really. I mean,
I like Jason. I think
I was going to say probably more Jason.
That's me too.
Than I would Freddy. I mean, I don't watch much horror. I'm more into action packs. Steven Seagal, Chuck Norris.
Yeah. Chuck Norris, Matt Cat. How old is he, man? He's got to be up there now.
Yeah, he's pretty well retired now, but you got to remember a lot of them actors back then, they're old now, so they're retiring, and we get stuck with new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we were talking earlier about Woodstock. Yeah, we couldn't have them bands back there. 90% of them are dead already.
Yeah, pretty much. They did Woodstock in '94, and I think in 1999. And
Did they? I didn't know that. I'll have to look up and see who went there.
The one in 1999 bombed. They said they'd probably never do one again after that one, or I guess that's what I saw. A documentary.
I never heard of the group. What kind of group are they?
Newer groups. They weren't old groups. It was like '94. It was like Metallica was there. It's all kind of bands like.
Metallica ain't too bad.
You name it. King's X even was there. I mean, they had.
Never heard of him.
They had like one album that got kind of. They got some songs on MTV played. I like King's X. They're actually really good, but they just never.
I never even heard it was happening, or I would have went to them. just
Yeah.
to be part of it. You know what I mean? I'd love to be part of something like that.
But it was all new bands, like newer bands at that time. So I don't know if you would have liked those bands. If you like classic rock, then you'd be.
I grew up on AC/DC, really. That was my main music, was AC/DC. I did listen to Foreigner, Journey, Loverboy.
Well, I like all those bands too.
Queen. I did listen to some ICP when he started coming out.
Insane Clown Posse.
I mean, but most of it was AC/DC.
Fuck this shit. Woo woo.
A little kid, God does that stuff.
Well, my cousin got into it. He's like 10 years younger than me, so we went to a couple of them concerts.
Yeah, I like that song Miracles, but I just think it's funny. The video is so funny. The Miracles video by ICP. They got a few funny videos.
But, after a while there, I got tired of going to them because I worked for the sports arena for over 2 years. And what I would do is I got to go in there and clean up. Kind of what like Father Jay does, but I was a cleaning crew.
Oh, okay.
So, like when the ice ring was empty, we'd have to go in there and clean it all up, sweep the floors, mop them, get all the garbage everybody left on the floors, wipe the seats down.
Did you ever see Kiss in concert?
No, I've never seen Kiss.
I saw them in 2000. That was that supposedly farewell tour, but you know how that went. They can't come back. It was good too. It was the original, guys.
Right.
Pretty decent. I still say that's probably one of my best concerts I've been to. I mean, they were pretty good back then. That's back before Paul's voice got, went.
Right.
Cinderella, I saw. You probably they're 80s, but Cinderella was pretty good. Saw them. It's like a bunch of 80s bands. They had like a festival together.
Right. I mean, there were some of them that did throw out some one-hit wonders, but
yeah, Bullet Boys. I think they had like 2
some
songs.
of them groups, buddy, like my day, they were throwing a lot of hits out there. Now, my wife, she's more of a country girl. She likes that country music stuff.
Yeah. I like pretty much anything as long as it sounds good.
As long as it's got a nice voice, a nice beat, we're good.
I even listen to some metal, some heavy metal.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've listened to metal too.
Todd done took off.
Yeah, you would not believe the stuff you find after cleaning up after places like that.
I can imagine. Wow. We used to have to clean the grocery.
I can imagine. Literally, I would love to have had the original Woodstock in a building. And imagine the cleanup. How much money and how many joints you find laying around.
Yeah, you probably run in all kind of stuff with that.
Oh yeah, you would have.
So a lot of people got hurt in Woodstock.
Oh, we found 1/4 ounces of weed. I found $50 at one time. Where somebody was there watching the hockey game or something, and they reached in their pocket to do something, and a $50 bill hit the floor. Never seen it. He left it. I was cleaning the area, and I found it. You never know what you're going to find.
I guess.
I helped King Kong Saturday in the time machine chair. Okay.
Forbidden Planet.
Hey, Richie, I want to hit that stuff that you're smoking on, buddy.
because it sounds pretty good.
The Forbidden Planet. Only wrote that up.
How long have I been on here? Wow.
How many?
7 hours and 14 minutes.
You must have started early. What time did you start? Because I got up like 9 something.
I think it was like 7:30.
Wow.
I see Vaughn did a show 3 days ago saying something about little Jim, so I got back on and, talk shit about him. He says that his mom had some 1920 jewelry. There ain't no way. 1920s, she wasn't even born till 29. The only place she would have got that jewelry been from her own mother. And personally, her mother had 8 children to feed. They didn't have jewelry like that. They fed the kids.
Yeah. That's Forbidden Planet. I ain't never heard of it. I just looked it up because I saw them talking about Forbidden Planet.
Be honest, Robbie, I got 2 boys, and I would hate to see if I was raising 8 of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't imagine having that many kids. They did back in the old days. They had big families.
Yeah, I mean,
there's somebody I talked to. They had like 11 people in their family, 11 siblings.
Right. Well, I got a.
Nice.
Okay, honey. Yes. I let me think. I can't remember if he's my great grandfather or my great uncle. I think he was my great grandfather on the Davison side.
Mm-hmm.
He got with a woman, had 11 kids. She busted him cheating, so they had a fight and split up. He got with another woman, had 6 or 7 more kids with her, got busted cheating on her, turned around and had 1 kid with the 3rd wife.
Damn.
He got like 18 or 19 kids.
After about 1 or 2, I'll be getting that thing fixed.
Yeah. So I think he ended up with like 18 or 19 kids with 3 women.
That's like a damn dog.
Yeah. Pretty close.
Like a wild dog. You should call him wild dog. He got a damn litter of kids, some puppies. How many kids you got? Oh, about 15. His name is never going to be forgotten.
We're being invaded from Mars. Cool.
They talking about some kind of.
I hope they come and see me.
Film. Some film that I looked up.
I mean, I can't say there is aliens out there, and I can't say there ain't. I don't know. There could be.
Todd was saying, I was telling him, I think they're in another dimension, galaxy or whatever. We can't get to them. They're too far away. Because we can only go so far. You don't live for so long, and it's like so many years to, you might die by the time you probably die before you could get to it.
Well, you would think that we're smart enough to figure something out. I mean,
you are listening.
We travel at the speed of light.
Sorry.
I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't understand why we ain't got people living up there already. And not just 1 or 2 people. I'm talking family.
Well, they send people on missions for like a while, They give them food and stuff.
Yeah, we need to have a whole town up there.
Oh, well, that's what Elon wants to be able. Elon Musk, that's his dream is to get us to
Elon Musk City.
He wants to colonize Mars, but
It cause whatever. I mean, and that would be it. You go up there, you take a trip on your shuttle, and you get up there and you stay all day and enjoy whatever he's got going on and come back home. Ain't no different than going to an amusement park. As long as he's got something to do, I don't want to sit in no damn rocking chair and just eat.
yeah, there ain't really much of, for what I've seen pictures of Mars. There ain't nothing really. Just dirt.
Right, there ain't nothing there. Exactly.
I don't know how you would plant stuff there. I don't even know how that would work.
You know, like I say, you know, we're pretty smart here in America, and the whole world itself. We're all smart. We've all sent people to the moon already. Not just America, Russia and all them's been there too already. So why don't we put all our technology together and build some big old space station up there where we can start traveling further?
Yeah. Maybe one day they figure
I mean, we can already go to the speed of light, right? We got airplanes that go at speed of light. Why can't we make some kind of spaceship that can do the speed of light? Something like Star Trek itself.
Fastest a spaceship can go currently is 430,000 miles per hour.
Okay.
Let's see, what's the speed of sound?
Has he went past the moon yet?
It's the speed of sound.
I mean, how long did it take us to get to the moon?
Huh?
How long did it take us to get to the moon?
Let me look. I'll see. Oh, how long?
Didn't we do it in 1969?
Yeah. That's in the man. Hold on. I'm looking. Typing it in. Okay. The time it takes to get to the moon can range from a few hours to several days, depending on the spacecraft.
Richie has 3 days.
Yeah, the mission and the distance between the Earth and the moon.
But really, it says that I could be at the moon in 1 day.
Apollo 8, this was the fastest crewed mission to the moon. It took 69 hours and 8 minutes.
So 69 hours is like almost 2.5 days.
1, 2. Yeah, about 3.
Yeah, almost 3 days.
Yeah. Apollo 7 was the slowest.
You know, maybe we don't make nothing on the moon, but can we build something there that will hold oxygen and build like platforms and shit? Something like what the Jetsons has kind of got built.
I need to get some science people in here because I'm, or what I only know.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I don't understand we ain't did none of that yet, Robbie.
I'm average knowledge of that.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
I just have a high school diploma.
You know, you always see them up there floating. You know, I wonder why they keep floating. Me personally, I put some magnets on the bottom of my shoes and on the floor and let it hold me down where I can walk normal.
Yeah, I don't know if you could. Everything floats in space, so I don't know how you could build something on. Build on the moon. Yes, you can build on the moon using materials found on the moon's surface. This process is called in situ resource utilization. Huh. Because you have to use what's on. Yeah, okay.
First thing you need is oxygen. Yeah, I'm thinking like 1 mile wide domes. And they can go up there and sit down right on the ground and have them make their own oxygen.
That's pretty cool. This picture, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the Earth there. There in the moon.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I see. And that's what I like to see. I like to see the Earth back like in that way.
Bet it's amazing. I'd love to go in space. That'd be cool.
I'd like to go in space just to turn around and look back at the Earth.
I'm not ready.
I think that would be cool. I mean, I grew up in school watching it go around circles with the teacher, and always wondered. I mean, I think that would be cool to be up there and watch the real thing spinning.
Wow. I was looking at it. Getting all kind of weird things in my email. But yeah, I guess.
That's when I finally, when I knew Vaughn was finally nuts and there's no coming back, is when he said the Earth was flat.
Oh yeah, man. Vaughn, I don't, man.
Man, I learned it in second grade that the Earth was round.
Yeah. Huh.
Anytime a guy is in a gorilla suit in the 50s, it's probably Bob Burns. I have no idea who even Bob Burns is, Richie.
They talking. Him and there's two accounts are talking to each other. Richie Rags and Maggie Doll. They talking about different things. Everybody done took off.
You guys talk about King Kong? I like that movie. That was pretty good. It was a decent show. To hold King Kong in your hands is amazing. No, that is not amazing, Richie. The opposite way around would be amazing. For King Kong to be holding you. Because if you're holding King Kong, then you would have to be an awful big guy. My grandson is obsessed with Kong and Godzilla. Yeah. Some kids do like them.
What's that? King Kong and Godzilla.
King Kong and Godzilla.
I like that ape movie, that Revenge of the Apes movie they redid, or newer one.
I thought all of them were pretty decent.
Apes, pretty cool.
Somewhere there is a picture of me and the guy that was in the gorilla suit. He was dead. Oh, okay. Well, that would suck to die in a gorilla suit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of places I'd love to travel. I'd love to go, like, go see Mount Rushmore. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd like to go over on the what is it? The western side of the United States, like Washington or California, or to see that side. I've never seen that side of the ocean.
Lucky.
And I think it would be pretty cool to see that.
Yeah.
I wonder how long Dan the Man's going to be out.
I think he's probably out for the count.
Till
And,
morning?
I don't worry about him not waking up now. I hope he's
him
doing
going
okay.
to sleep when he did, I expect him somewhere between 6 and 7.
Them pills, you gotta be careful of them pills.
Yeah, my hours are all been crazy like that too. There's times I'm waking up at midnight and I'm up all night, and by 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm out cold.
If I work all night, like where my job, if I get a trip out and it's a long trip at night, that whole next day I end up sleeping pretty much. And then I'll be.
Well, Richie, if you ask him, he might help you.
And what sucks is if they call me again, like say the next night, and I have to do 2 nights, I feel like crap that night, even though I slept. It takes like a day or 2 days. If I get a long trip at night, it messes my system up. Daytime, it don't.
So all you got is a first name, or is that a last name, Richie?
Known only as Finn.
You know, something to me, something like that. You saying that, you have to find out what city, what state, what is, is that his first name, his last name, or is that a nickname?
Finn Baylor. That's that wrestler, a little small Irish dude that wrestles. I doubt
The only
that's
living person that can prove that I created I Love New York. Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all have to know a lot more, Richie.
The only Finn I know is Finn Baylor.
Is that his real name?
No, that's just what he just wrestling name. I imagine that's not his real
And
name.
he has a
Maybe
store
it is.
in New
No,
York.
I don't know. He's an Irish guy. That's all I know.
Well, Richie, if he's got a store in New York, it should be pretty easy to find him. Okay. Yeah, if he owns a business, sooner or later he's going to be there.
Well, I think I'm gonna get off, Larry. I'm getting tired.
All right, Robbie. Appreciate you
All
coming
right,
on, buddy.
no
Have a
problem,
good
bud.
day.
You take care, man.
Yep,
I'll see you
later.
next time. If you start up another one, I'll come next time.
All right, later.
No problem.
Well, 7.5 hours, people. I'm just burning minutes away. Anyone else want to come and talk about something? Got 15 viewers here. Well, Todd's probably going to be able to do kind of what you probably could do, Richie, is just look up his name and it tells you where he works, what companies he owns, and you literally can probably give them, they probably give you the phone number and you can call the guy. You're fine, Todd. I mean, that's all Todd's going to find out. Get you a phone number, and you could probably find that yourself, Richie. If he owns a business, then he can do that. No, Mountain Mama, what do you know? Talk to me. Interruption. Have we talked about what Bond's Road's doing with the flooding? No, do you know anything? I don't know nothing. If he's flooding already, he's in big trouble because we're going to get hit again. The lower road post Alice is taking on a lot of water. Okay. Sucks to be them. Yeah, Mountain Mama, you guys better watch that. That's one thing we don't have to worry about no more. We live on top of the hill. Before I would float away, the Burger King down there would float away. Yeah, Mountain Mama, if it starts coming over the road pretty bad, you get you and them girls and that man of yours out of there. Mountain Mama, I hate to tell you, honey, I think you and your man needs to do what your original plans was this coming year. I really do. You ain't on that high of a ground. If you say it's already coming up to the road, or are you saying Vaughn's is already coming up to the road? There are some lower levels down out there that automatically is going to come over, but it just matters how much it comes over is the difference. It's a channel. They interview sad people. Yeah, well, I don't watch that channel. That's like watching cheaters. My opinion, you shouldn't cheat on your woman. If you don't love your woman, you don't want to be with her, then get rid of her and get another. You don't lead one on while you're trying to get the other. And guys that does that gives us a bad name. Yeah, Clay County's a pretty big county, though. Mountain Mama, give me a second. Yeah, I would have brought him across the road too, Mama. You want them closer to you. You don't want to leave them back there where you can't get to them after it starts flooding. Not important. Just called. Hope I didn't wake you. I was just checking your road. I hear you guys are starting to flood over there. Call me if you want. It's Larry. I'll let you know, Mountain Mama. The wife said, don't be letting her girls float away. Yeah, they're probably napping or they're probably doctor's appointment or something. We got boots and blow up rafts and we're good, but Oneida will be underwater even if it ever gets up there. Yeah, well, yeah, we know what Oneida can hold. And it's been what, a year and a half, 2 years now since the last time they got flooded. You would think they would know what the problem was and they would fix that problem where they would never get flooded again. I don't care if the state or the city had to spend $250,000 to build some kind of wall to hold the water in, where it don't come up and flood the town. Maybe they should dig it out a little deeper. Maybe it'll hold more water. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Mountain Mama? Oh, you know he will, Richie. He will blame the trolls if he gets floated away.
My brother's don't get floated away. And Jennifer.
Your brother should be fine.
I didn't say my brother.
Oh, I thought you said your
Jennifer.
brother. Well, Jennifer, she's like, okay, she says at the moment. But she's saying Crane Creek is about ready to go underwater. They don't say exactly what spot, where on Crane Creek, because, you know, Crane Creek's a pretty big street.
What about Jim and...
Tried calling Jim and Millie. There's no answer. 2:30, I'm going to say they're napping or they're at a doctor's appointment.
I think I picked them. I was going to ask you to fix my little guy.
Maybe in a little bit, baby.
I said I got it.
Okay.
He broke his arm.
Think I'm going to work on them pennies again today for another hour or two.
Yeah,
just something to, sooner or later, maybe I'll get it. Yeah, that's what, let me see that, baby.
That's why I dig it out for.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you dug one of them out.
Yeah.
I know. You dug yours out.
The kids have theirs in here, their bedrooms.
Robbie left, so I can't show it to him. I forgot what they call them. I had 2 cases of them.
So when did you want me?
Yeah, but is it the creeks coming over, or they just got a lot of water in their yard from all the rain? If they're getting water in the yard from the rain, that means they ain't got a good drain system. You know, if the creeks are coming over the road, they, like I said, they need to build walls or they need to do something to fix that problem. Maybe the state needs to put some kind of better drain systems through here. Because they know we're going to flood, you know what I mean, Mountain Mama? They know you're going to flood, so they need to fix that problem. Like, whoa, now what I was talking about. They need to go all along there and dig it out more. Make it a little deeper where the rain can pour off more. Yeah, we ain't got that much snow or rain. We're getting a couple sunny days in there. Well, Richie, I lived there for 8 years. And like the last 3, 4 of them, the last 4 years, it flooded at least twice a year. Where the road would be underwater. And I'm getting ready to blow up the rowboat. If it wasn't for all the dangerousness, that'd be kind of cool to get in a raft and just ride it. At the old place, no, I didn't. I was up on top of a hill. I mean, my road got washed out where we couldn't get out of there for a week. She literally had to walk through the neighbor's yard and have the neighbors take her to get some food because they couldn't use the roads to go anywhere. They come in there and put a whole new drain system and everything in for me. Honey, can I get some Kool-Aid? Put it in one bottle.
Are you sure you want Kool-Aid or tea?
Is the tea cold?
I don't know. I put it in the fridge. It's freezing.
You can put it on some ice cubes if you can. Because I'd rather have the tea than the Kool-Aid. I'm right next to one now too, Mama. I'm just up a higher hill. Look up Goose Creek. We live on Goose Creek, but it's down the hill. There's probably at least has to come up 10 foot. And for it to come in 10 foot, that means Burger King and everything's underwater. Yeah, I ain't worried about floating away here. Yeah, well, Mountain Mama, you're right next to that creek. You're like right on it. You got the creek across the street that connects to the one down on the other side of you. So you got one on one side of you and you got one in front of you. So you literally have to watch both sides. Yes, dear.
It's too bad you can't see our driveway.
Why?
You know that bridge, that thing that's going across the. You know, your driveway when it dips,
Yeah.
it's covered in water going.
Yeah. It should be going that way, right?
Yeah.
It's going right in that valley. It drains down,
Yeah.
goes down into the creek down there at the bottom of the hill, and goes right on down the river.
Okay. I'm not scared of nothing.
Oh, yeah. I knew where it goes, honey. I've seen it happen. Clay County Emergency Management says both Manchester City and Clay County have declared a state of emergency, and emergency shelters have been opened at Paisel Creek Elementary School. Thank you, 4 Acres. 4 Acres looked it up and found out what it said. Clay County has entered an emergency management thing for Manchester City and Clay County. See, I be in Manchester City. Mountain Mama, you're in Clay County. And you're close to that Clay County line too there, Mountain Mama. There you go. Well, yeah, Mountain Mama, you got both of them creeks on you, honey. So you have to watch both of them. And you know that one side of the bank, it sits way up there with the road on it. So you know if it comes over that side, it's going to come over on your yard first. And then that other one across the street, you know, that runs down that whole road. That ain't just your little mountain. That's every mountain and every house down that road. It all comes this way towards you. You're at the end of the mouth. Thank you, dear. Well, that's where I'm at, Manchester, Kentucky. Yeah, I think I pretty well wore everybody out. I have 24 visitors right now, but I've been live for 8 hours here. Almost. I got about 2 minutes. Yeah. I wish Miss Alice would have stayed alive long enough for me to fix that up, Mama. Because that's where her money was going to go next. I was going to literally have that fixed. It was going to be a real nice waterfall. You know, people were just experimenting. He was trying something. Thought it'd work, but it didn't. They learned from their mistakes. It wouldn't have took her 50 years to have it done. I could have had it done in a month or so. Get a man out there that frame it up. You get a man out there to lay the concrete. You let the concrete sit for a week or two. Then you go in there and take a man in there to lay the rock in. The mistake the people made when they did it the first time is they got the concrete all wet and started putting it in there and started shoving the rocks in the concrete while they were still wet. Well, little air pockets picked up and it started catching water. Well, once it starts catching water, it worked behind the rocks and the concrete, and it washed it all back out. No, weather guy, I can do that in about 15, 20 minutes. Good thing is I only go once a day. Yeah, I like doing that too, Mountain Mama. You know, and that's what I keep telling people. I like for people like, Mountain Mama, you see something like that, grab your phone and record it. Send it to me. We could show it on the show. Well, yeah, I ain't went and looked, Mountain Mama. Hold on. Did you do that on Messenger? Who's that question to, old weather guy? What deal did I say I was gonna? Was it me that said it was gonna show a video, weather guy? Or are you talking to Mountain Mama? I still got a little ways to go, Mountain Mama. There you go. Yeah. Now, yeah, you're talking about the Little Creek. I figured that's been way over. They need to get a better drain system up the road a little bit from you. Weather guy, I do have a lot of videos of stuff that happened in that house. There's a lot of stuff I was told not to release, and I was told that I should not be showing it. And I have to go by the court's orders. I cannot put myself in jail for nothing. Yeah, Mountain Mama, I seen it. Well, weather guy, I know I did say that, and I want to, really, really bad, but I don't want to go to jail neither. When a high seniority judge tells you not to do something, you don't do it. I still have them all. They're all still on the phone. I mean, it ain't just, I didn't just catch Vaughn. I got pictures of her by herself, too. Where she's talking to herself and this and that. Is there an open case right now? No. Because they have not proved that I did anything wrong. She did say something about the one that I did release, which was not released to anybody but one certain person. And someone got it, and someone got it, and someone got it, and Vaughn tried to get me in trouble for it. And I told him, hey, I didn't post it on YouTube. Did I send it to her granddaughter? Yes. Her granddaughter wanted something to remind her of her grandmother, so I sent them to her. Is there somebody else that had a camera or a chance to even see anything else that happens in the house? Yeah, there is somebody else that could keep an eye on the house if Larry was busy. Hi, Mountain Mama. I always made sure I had a witness in things that were happening. No new news about his money. I'll give it a few months and he'll be broke. Someone says he's already complaining, so. If he sold everything for $100,000, then, he'd probably be broke here about Christmas time. $100,000 don't go far when you buy $1,000 worth of lottery tickets. I mean, I ain't no different than the next man. I'd like to hit it too, but I don't have thousands of dollars to blow on it. And I'm not just talking a one-time deal. He probably 1,000 on Tuesday night, 1,000 on Saturday night. No, I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking tea. I got to have something that's got flavor. Eastland, Texas.
Eastland TX.
Don't know nobody from Texas.
Call from Eastland TX.
No idea. Yeah, if I don't know that name that pops up when the caller ID shows me, I'd let the answering machine grab it. If it says private caller, the machine's picking it up. Thinking about getting some decorations for my dad's headstone this year for his birthday. You know, my dad always loved to fish, and he always loved to hunt. So I thought about getting something and, you know, super gluing them or somehow whatever it takes to put them on the top of his headstones. The way it's built, I can put one on both sides. Maybe put a fish on one year and maybe a deer, you know, on the other side next year or something. Is this Von Hilton's correct address? 867 Crane Creek Road, Manchester, Kentucky. I don't know if it's 867, but it's close enough. I don't know if that's his address or if that's his mom's address, but it's right there.
The mom's address was 8, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. It's been 3 years. I don't remember what the address was.
I know it starts with an 8. I have the address, I can look it up for you. 851. Does that sound about right?
$27 viewers. How's everyone doing? I'm glad I'm doing pretty good. Having 27 viewers. Just Big Larry doing a live show. Got down here to say hi to everybody. Okay. Well, Mountain Mama, keep me in contact. You know that Facebook phone's always on. You guys watch that water and be safe. I think Big Larry's going to get off here. I've been on here 8 hours and 15 minutes. I think that's long enough. I appreciate every one of you coming and watching me. Enjoy your beautiful Saturday afternoon. Later, all. Peace out.